I think I selected the wrong... I think I selected the wrong thumbnail for that silly stream. Whoopsies. Hey, Joel. Oh man, let me have Bahrain. I want him. All right, we have 2 minutes before it begins. I don't want to hear skill issue from you guys. At least of you guys. Some of you guys have skill issue as your last name. Wait, is this ending today? No, we have 25 hours left. Okay, good. Yeah, ninjas are real tonight, isn't it? Stop making me doubt myself. I know the schedule. Ninja Govik 6 attacks per turn place. No, thank you. No, thank you. That sounds dreadful. Hey, Gmo.
Something about skill issue? Hey,
Just
thanks,
now.
Kappa.
At Gale Force, she hits 8 times. Is this really the Fire Emblem Heroes you guys want? Just pure, unadulterated cancer? Did you know if you play Fire Emblem Heroes for a year, you will die? It's true. If you play Fire Emblem Heroes for a year, you will someday die. It's true. Tro's out? Alright, let's do this.
Oh, that's why you became an undead vampire, Kappa.
Because I played so much Fae, I died. Alright guys, can everyone check if we're in the right categories and everything? I think we should be. I'm downloading it right now, but just help me out here to make this easier on me. Yeah, we're in Fire Emblem Heroes. People have dropped on by. By the way, if you enjoy the stream, be sure to drop a like. It's so sad. We can't. You know, we used to talk about getting to 100 likes because we would always hit 50 plus. But man, you guys, we get like so many viewers through. Oh, I can't even download it. What's going on? Hold on, I'm gonna update my downloader so I can watch it. No spoilers, of course. We're about to find out ourselves. I want people to know this. If someone's about to find out something 10 seconds from now, and you spoil it for them, you are in fact an a-hole. That is in fact how it works. It's like if there's a Jack in the Box and they're winding it up, and instead of letting them get scared by it, you're like a clown's gonna jump out and scare you. Come on. You guys know who you. Some of you guys do stuff like that. Why? Yeah, the trailer's now not in 58 minutes. It is now earlier thanks to the daylight savings time. So now we're on regular time or something. That's the idea. Holy shit, it's legendary. Ban Len. I don't care. Len's been here with me for like 6 years. It doesn't matter. Ban him. He told me there's a legendary hero in the ninja banner. What a crazy twist. What a crazy revelation. I can't believe they put legendary heroes in ninja banners now. Ban Len. That's a major spoiler. Okay, I'm downloading it right now. Is the YouTube stream hiccuping or is it just you? Is it hiccuping? Peeps on YouTube, are we alright? No one's been saying anything. You might not know this, but a week or two ago, my internet company decided to upgrade my internet for free. So I now get 70 more megabytes of upload speed. So I should have no stream hiccups. If there's a stream hiccup, it's for other reasons. It's not the internet anymore. Because I used to have 30 megabytes of upload speed, and that's not enough. Because, for example, just streaming to Twitch is like at least 6 megabytes. Streaming to YouTube is another 6 megabytes. Streaming to Kick is another 6 megabytes, right? And then you gotta have, like... You need to have, overhead, availability for, the games and whatnot, so that they don't lag. And obviously you don't get 100% of your bandwidth all the time. So there's a lot of ways that could cause issues back in the day, but now we're at 100, and that's way more than enough. Man, the weather's been so crap lately. Welcome to Canada. It is now winter. Alright guys, I'm waiting for it to load. I don't know why it's not loading. I downloaded it. Alright, let's do it. Oh, that's so loud. Hold on, sorry. We were watching anime. We were watching Love Live last Saturday. Not Love Live, Idolmaster. I wish we were watching Love Live. We watched 5 episodes of Idolmaster on Kick last Friday. And I didn't change my audio settings back. I have my audio settings zoned at, or scoped at 69%. That's where that's what I tested it for, so. Welcome everyone to the stream. Give it a moment to catch on up. You can notice how the chat is freaking out as it tries to catch up. Hey, I'm gonna say this now. Welcome everyone to the Ninja Heroes banner. This is gonna be a big stream, or big reaction. This is historically one of my favorite banners ever since they released Dual Lin way back when. I am, however, have been streaming for 5 hours now. So I'm really tired. If I make a mistake, I'm so sorry. It's not on purpose. I'm probably gonna get that. I'm already doing it. Screw up some speaking. Screw up some speaking. That's totally grammatically correct. Because I'm kind of exhausted. I went to bed at 12 p.m. in the afternoon. That was not a good idea. But we raided some cute lamb VTuber, and she was just starting Nikkei, and I wanted to help her out. And prior to that, we streamed 10 hours. And on Sunday, we streamed 12.5 hours. And I think the day before, we streamed 8 hours. I am really burnt out. It was my partner anniversary. This is now officially 7 years of being a partner on Twitch. Anyways. Here we go. Let's do this. This is such a big moment. I am so excited. Please, please, please be good. Every single year, Ninja Heroes have been good. They might not be good a year after the fact, but they launch amazingly. So let's find out. Am I going back to bed after trailer night? No. Blending into the darkness. Special heroes to battle. I wish this is something else. Like ninjas behind your... Oh my god!
I'm quite skilled at covert operations.
No way!
Since I'm always following a certain someone.
I'm so in love. Oh my god. Chat. I have such a soft spot for Tharja. I think she is my favorite awakening girl. She's kind of creepy, but I love that about her. Anyways, Tharja as a ninja? No friggin' way. And before someone says she's really popular, yeah. But remember, she already got an ult a couple years back as a desert hero. Remember? Oh my gosh. Anyways, VA Stephanie Shea, and then or Shea. Artist is Alan Smithy. Whoa. That's not a Japanese name. Hold up. I need to find out right. I'm sorry for... I know everyone's really excited, but that is crazy. That is not... They always... Wait, what? Alan Smithy was credited as the director and included in the title of 3 adult movies in early 2000s. Wow. This guy is talented. No, seriously. Is it really Alan Smithy? Holy. Anyways... I have no idea, but that's clearly... Are they finally, like, allowing artists from not Japan to draw? That's crazy. Anyways, Mage Ninja. Mage Ninja, Cab. The stats are out as well. Oh, new A slot. Sly, Swift Sparrow, Luna, Scroll of Curses. We'll read this all at once.
Alan Smithy was also credited for aligning Dart.
Wait, really? Resonance 4? Wow. Of course, Resonance user. Defense Rest Mode. That A slot might be new ideal A slot. Can attack 4 times while mixing in 2 specials. Yeah, Ninja
Alan
Heroes are
Smithy
known for
isn't a real
quadding.
name. It's the artist/movie director version of John Doe.
Wait, really? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. You learn something every day. Grants anathema to her allies to assist them in combat. I don't know what that means, but we'll read that in a bit. Get the reactions out first. She's gonna smash Loki. Hold on, Loki does 97 times 2. You know, Loki has a really high res, right? Wow, that's so much extra damage. That's resonance damage. I love her voice. Damn. Well, 45 HP. This is a Thar stat spread if I've ever seen it. 61 attack, 53 speed, 20 defense, 21 res. It's probably 6 and 6, so it's probably 55 attack and 47 speed. Wait, that's such a spoil. Hey guys, is that our free hero down there? Wow, with her daughter. It actually is Noir. Oh my gosh, it actually is Celine. So it is Awakening Echoes? Engage. Tea Time Ninja.
I typically only drink black tea, but this outfit has me in the mood for a nice cup of green tea.
Oh, I thought the saying was once you go black, you never go back. Talking about tea, of course. Celine, Blue Mage Infantry, VA Rochelle Heger, and artist is Una Mia.
Sprouting.
Okay. Wait, why is she debuffed? 36 HP, 45 attack, I don't know what that really means. Probably 50 something. 47 speed, 16 defense, and 38 res, probably 44.
Strike.
Quadding, of course. Scroll of T's, yeah, it's quadding. Glacie, speed rest tempo 4, speed rest ploy 3. Wait, she's really fast. Oh, that's it. We'll read that afterwards. Attacks twice and deals more damage the more healthy allies she has. Oh, that makes so sense. Why didn't they do that for base Celine? Because she healed, but she didn't really take advantage of it. She was a supporter. Bolsters allies in a wide area, but she now can fight.
Yeah.
Wow.
Stealth is golden.
She doesn't look stealthy at all. The new animation's pretty cool, huh? I like the ninja stars flying everywhere. Okay, here are her actual stats. She was debuffed. I wonder why they did it like that. 52 attack, 47 speed, 16 defense, and 45 res. Okay. Those aren't bad stats. Very well min-maxed. Very low HP, very low defense, but that's what you want when you gotta get 3 primary stats. That healing, it's 10. No! Seriously? Is this what people really wanted? This is not who I could possibly have ever imagined as a selection as a ninja hero. Gallant Ninja. Will we ever get a good Diamant? Let's find out.
I'm not one for stealth or surprise attacks, but if it's a show of ninja pride you want, I will put my life on the line.
Okay, he does look really badass. Diamant. Green Axe Infantry, VA Stefan Fu, and artist is Sukane Kumiko. Well, that's awkward. 1 second, chat. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot to check some stuff before we started. Alright, quick little break. Sorry, I forgot to check hard drive space before I start this. So give me a moment. I hope the harmonic is the 2 I think it'll be. Interesting pick. I'll buy Engage just to romance him. Why do people like Diamond so much? I don't think he's a bad character. I really don't. But I don't know, man. I felt like they had a lot more better choices. Sometimes when they pick a hero, okay, I'm not hating on Diamond, but if you think I am, go ahead. Sometimes when they pick a hero for like certain banners, it makes perfect sense, and then sometimes it makes no sense. Sometimes you can't even imagine why. And sometimes you get some fey apologists and people who like really, really draw crazy connections to make it work. Right? Because we've gotten heroes that made banners and they're like, oh, they're from a tribe, therefore they could join another tribe, and it makes perfect sense, you know? But then how many heroes in from, you know, Fire Emblem games are from tribes? Like, that's a lot, you know? Like, those are such bad connections to make. Anyways, but yeah, Diamant's a strange pick. Sorry, guys. And I think we're good to go. Okay, sorry about making you guys wait. Should be good now. Okay. I'll start that over again. Diamond, Axe Infantry, VA is Stefan Fu, artist is Suikane Kumiko, and he's from Engage, of course. He looks great. He really does. Does anyone remember watching Inuyasha? Do you guys remember the Demon Slayer tribe with starts with Congo and her brother? That's what it reminds me of. I like that look.
I'll take care.
Oh, stats are up: 40 HP, 59 attack, 38 speed, 46 defense, and 23 res. Is probably deep up by 6 and 6.
Perfect.
No, don't kill Nerf this. It's only been a year. Oh, okay. We knew it was. Oh, okay. New inheritable special, but what's with the name? It's called Boulder. You can't just call your special Rock, you know? Like, here comes my special move, Boulder. Okay. I feel like they should really think a bit harder about these skill names, but okay. Anyways, skills off defense. Bold Kusarigama, and this is probably the slow auto doubler, so we'll read that in a bit. Every year they have a slow ninja or two. I think last year was Shershin. Yeah. Attack defense finish 4, AD spiked wall, endless tempest. Actually, I don't remember who last year's was. AD spiked wall. Oh shoot. New bulwark. Finish 4 is always good. Endless tempest is good. Okay, we'll read this in a moment. The weapons are what's most important. Yeah, but Gust sounds cool.
Now we wait for the water-based one.
Can move 3 spaces each turn. Yeah, the water-based one will be water, or hydro or something. Defeats foes using 2 attacks with special and is sturdy in his defense. But Boulder sounds lame. That was my point. 0 damage.
Pride of the ninja.
I think this. Whoa! Hold on. Did you guys see that? I like that animation. He used the back. So it's called sickle and what is it? It's sickle and chain? So the idea is you have, like, you can use it as a ranged weapon, extend the range, but you use the back side of it to attack as well. That's really cool. They use both sides. So attack 1, sickle. Attack 2,
Pride of the ninja.
chain. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh! Wait. What? This is not who I was thinking would be the dual hero. What? Wow. This isn't what I was expecting at all. Shadows of Fate. Wow.
I won't slow you down.
That's Lucina.
That's my line.
Dual Lucina. I thought it was going to be Chrom. Oh, wait, we have a dual Chrom. What are we talking about? Damn, they look so good. I love that ninja mask. Ever since I watched Naruto and Kakashi wore it, the Ambu mask. What is it called in Japanese? It's so cool. Oh, but do you see the dagger? It's got mini falchion. This is going to be amazing.
I don't even need to know their skills to know what's going to happen.
Oh, yeah. I mean, both Lucina and Chrom have a special assist skill. They're going to do it again. Oh, but it's a Cav. It's a Cav Archer. Oh, God. VA, Alexis Tipton, and it's Matt Mercer. Artist Penacor.
All right.
Oh. Oh god, that range is... She can cover the... Oh no. Some people might not understand why this is such a big deal. When we finally do... when she finally shows up, because she will, in Tier 21 Arena, this is the kind of hero that makes you automatically lose maps, because you cannot run away. And remember, you can also Celica Ring. So this is something that is just impossible to stop on certain maps. 40 HP, 48 attack, 48 speed, 22 defense, 18 res. We'll see the debuffs go away. Yeah, oh... That range. That means she can threaten the entire map immediately.
Don't be seen.
That is insane.
Don't rush in.
Yeah, we already have teleports across the entire map at you. But remember, them adding more makes it harder. Oh, Sigurd Ring as well, yes. Them adding more makes it harder. We already have to look out for Felix, who already does this. In certain maps, the Celica Ring allows him to immediately engage. But this allows for another hero to follow up. So maybe you can deal with one hero coming at you, but 2? 3? Like, that's when it really gets annoying. So yes, while it already exists, right? It's like, oh, he has one gun. And he's like, no, then draws out another gun. Well, that doesn't make it... You're not like, okay, well, I already accept the situation because it was one gun, and therefore it's not a problem because he just pull out... No, it's still bad. It is still annoying to deal with. Oh, man. Anyways, Future Focus is going to be amazing. We're going to break that down in a bit. Yulise Ninja Bow. Oh, God. That already looks amazing. Quadding, slaying, Expectance Flyer, because it's a... Oh, my God. Look at all the extra stats. The tempo. This is not going to be fun. Oh, man. Anyways, Curve Shot, Flared Sparrow, Speed, Defense, Detect. Oh, shoot. And the best user for the new Detect skills is obviously going to be here because of the unique assist skill. Damn. Shao Shift 4. Oh, and a perfect user of Shao Shift 4. Okay, we'll break that down. No one is safe, yeah. Swap places to grant allies Kanto and the ability to obstruct foe specials. Attacks twice each up to 25 damage. Second Awakening duel this year? Remind me who the first was.
Stealthy?
Finish.
This is your end!
Wow. Aren't they a cute couple? Finishing each other's sentences? That's so adorable. I wish they have many healthy children together. Sorry, I can't help myself. I always... If you know nothing about Awakening and you just saw Chrom and Lucina in the promotional art standing side by side, you'd be like, wow, what a cute couple. And you have to explain to people that, hey, they're actually, you know, related to each other. Like, as brothers and sisters? No, that's not what it is. But anyways, it cracks me up because in all the promotional images, they look like a power couple. Until you realize what it is. Anyways, 40 HP, 53 attack, 48 speed, 20 defense, and 24 speed. Wow, 48 speed. A couple of besties, alright. Dual skill. Oh, they improved the dual skill. Guys, remind me, last year with Sonic, was it not just an extra turn? Damn. I hate IS. You're even power creeping dual skills now. Seriously. You can't tell me this is not. Grants unit another action. If Kanto has already been triggered, re-enables Kanto. So now, you can fully commit yourself to the battle. Kanto reposition dual skill, and then you get your Kanto back. So you can now fully utilize it. So this is a way more of an improvement over Corrin, over Legia, and everybody else, because those heroes had to use their second Kanto to retreat, but now they can just fully stay in the battle, so that's huge. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's all it was.
Like earlier this year, it was the old duo skill too.
Oh yeah, Govig also had that too. But I was talking about it directly, but yeah, sure, of course. Anyways, yeah, what it used to be, it was you just got your action back, but now it's action plus Kanto back. That is huge. Alright. Next year we'll get 3 actions, yeah. You'll just kill the entire team with one character. I mean, you already do that, but with Ninja
Together,
Heroes.
We're stronger.
She looks like the kind of girl to call him daddy. That's so good. Anyways, we knew our free hero. Please. Gotcha Gods, IS, Nintendo. Please make perf weapon. Noir have perf weapon, please. 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 Banner comes out in like 5 hours from now. Less than 5 hours. And it goes for 1 month. Okay, this is going to be big. Is this bait though? November is always a strong month. And then, of course, December is a strong month. So, let's break down all the cool stuff after we talk a bit about the heroes first. And all the normal stuff with Fate Pass, of course. Okay, Noir is the TT unit, so it'll be interesting to see. I really hope she has a perf. It'll be really fun to make her. It's not like they don't do perf dagger heroes. They've done... Actually, is the frequency of perf dagger heroes the highest of all? Because the... Like, for example, sword, axe, and lance, a lot of times, the majority of times, you don't have a perf. But for dagger heroes, for some reason, like, half of them have perfs. No, that's what it feels like when it comes to Grow heroes. Anyways, let's break down the heroes. Are you guys surprised? This is Engage plus Awakening. I didn't think this was what we were expecting. I thought we were gonna get like an Engage duo hero. But I'm so happy with the picks. I love Awakening. Awakening saved the Fire Emblem franchise. Awakening is a masterpiece. We just had this talk yesterday.
Lucina's duoban is almost the same that a Bride Sharina, except for the activation
Okay,
condition.
that's not the same.
Lucina has the ninja condition of having to fight beforehand.
Okay, great.
Duo Sharina has one where she just needs to be within 3 spaces of someone who has already fought.
Look, I know some of you guys think you're helping out. That's great. That is. But most of the time, you guys miss my meaning. I was talking year over year from Ninja Heroes, but... it'd be really nice if we could just talk about things without having to talk about... Like... Sometimes I give examples, and I don't give every example. But... I can't preface everything. Like, I can't say 20 things before I say one thing that matters, you know? Otherwise, we never get anywhere. But every single time I don't say something or miss something, the assumption is that I missed it or I'm stupid or something. No, the assumption should be we don't need to mention every one of them because I'm assuming people know what I'm talking about. These things are long enough. Let's just try to cut it down. So yes, I'm aware there are other heroes that are similar, but I was talking about Ninja Heroes year over year as the power creep. Okay? I understand. And this game power creeps a lot. So we don't have to mention every power creep to establish there's power creep. But okay. It's there's enough things going on to talk about that we don't need to do that. In any case, it's a surprising group of heroes. It makes me happy that's the Awakening. I really don't care about the Engage heroes, but I like how it's Awakening focused. And let's start with the first hero. I really like Tharja. Chat, in terms of your favorite Awakening heroes, where does Tharja rank? She might be number 1. I think she is number 1. There's something endearing about someone who is raised in a very different culture, and what they think is right and proper is just so weird to you, right? But she means well. She just doesn't have good ways of showing it, and zero self-control. And people hate her because she is abusive in an alternate timeline, but you shouldn't do that. Do you know in an alternate timeline, you probably murdered someone? You know, in an alternate timeline, you know, you could have done anything. That's an alternate timeline. That's not how it works. Would it surprise you in an alternate timeline that you were, like, in jail or something? Like, come on. In an alternate timeline, you had a bad day, drank a bit too much, ran over 5 people, and then drove the car into an orphanage and it blew up and killed all the kids. And then you told the officers that you sent them off to their parents, you know? Like, yeah, like stuff like that is alternate universe stuff. That's not you right now. Anyways, I love Tharja. I've always found her fascinating. And she's hot. Anyways, let's go over her kit. She's expected to be really good. Now, Awakening characters are all... Wow, what is this Awakening hate? Okay, Scroll of Curses. Slaying, count distance max 3 at start turn if units HP is 25% or above, attacks people 6, and Anathema, what's that? Inflicts speed defense res minus 4 on foes within 3 spaces of unit during combat. Oh, it's like a rain skill. And the following stats to unit and allies within 2 spaces for 1 turn, grants special cooldown charge +1 per attack during combat. So the idea is to spam Lunas. If unit shifts combat, unit attacks twice and unit can make a follow-up attack before foe can counterattack. It's not just quadding. It is Desperation quadding. If unit initiates combat or foes HP 75% or above at start of combat, grants bonus to the unit's attack speed during combat equals 6 plus 20% of unit speed at start of combat. That's very nice. Tons of extra damage, tons of extra stats, tons of extra attack and speed. And of course, throwing in the Desperation guaranteed special, and of course the support skill Anathema. These new heroes are kind of bonkers, huh? Sly Swift Sparrow. This is a new A slot. This might be the best. Will this beat Flared Sparrow? Let's find out. Grants attack speed plus 8 to unit, and you make his guaranteed fall attack during combat. Oh! Wow. This means it breaks Waries, because she should outspeed heroes with Waries. And also, if the number of bonus effects active on unit is greater or equal to 2, which she gets because she has Anathema. Actually, she might have something else. Excluding stat bonuses, or if number of penalty effects active on foes is greater or equal to 2, excluding stat penalties, deals plus 5 damage during... Oh, that's not so exciting. 5 true damage. But still, that's a lot of extra damage and extra attack and speed. Resonance 4, everyone knows what it does. Excellent skill. And defense res smoke. So she can enable her A slot really easily because Anathema and Pathfinder triggering. Okay, I already like her a lot. I really want to go for her. She's so pretty. You know, you excuse a lot of things when it's a pretty person. The other day, a couple weeks ago, we were watching a clip from Meet Joe Black. And the way Joe Black meets the main heroine, or heroine, I don't know, main female lead, is kind of creepy. But because he's played by Brad Pitt, and he looks like the most perfect guy ever, she lets it go. But yeah, anyways. The power beauty. Anyways, maybe that's why I don't mind she's a stalker. But I kind of like that. Tea Time Ninja. Don't you want your significant other to be dedicated to you? And to be with you at all times? Unhealthy relationship. Celine. Alright, I really like her design. Sorry, let's talk about her design real quick. She has an excellent design. Really cute. Those thigh highs, that skirt, amazing. Her giant poofy hair means she's a horrendous ninja. You know what? She reminds me of Ninja Elise. Dual Elise. I don't know if you guys remember the Cypher art from years ago, but that's really cool. Anyways, cute design. I'm glad she's covering her head so it doesn't look like she has a massive forehead. Okay, let's go over her. This is a very interesting one. Most times when you get these ninja heroes, they're either high attack, high speed, or low speed, high defense. It's really rarely high res. So that's a new one. Speed res tempo 4. Wow, we didn't have this before. Anyways, you know what tempos do. This is a speed res variant. Speed res ploy 3. Wow, we didn't have this either. Okay, you guys know what this does. It's speed res variant. So I guess now tempo and ploy are complete, I would presume. Unless it's the weird ones, right? I don't think they're going to do all of them because some of them are too weird. Like defense down or like attack defense down or something. I don't know. Scroll of T's sling ability. Unit attacks twice even foe uses combat. Unit attacks twice. You can move to any space within 2 spaces of an ally within 2 spaces of a unit. Oh, that's true brave both ways. At start of enemy phase, restores 10 HP to unit and allies within 3 spaces of unit. After start of turn effects trigger on enemy phase, for unit and allies within 3 spaces of unit, neutralize stat penalties and 2 penalty effects. Does not apply to penalty effects that are applied at the same time. Neutralize the first applicable penalty effects on units list of... Wow, that's really good. Cleansing. Or no, sorry, not cleansing, neutralization. She doesn't care. Grants speed res plus 4 to allies within 3 spaces of a unit during their combat and restores 10 HP to those allies after their combat. So she has more bulk than expected due to the fact that she has really high res and healing. Also good support. If unit shifts combat or is in 3 spaces of an ally, grants bonus to units attack, speed, defense, res equals 50% unit speed at start of combat. Whoa! Speed scaling despite the fact her res is so high. Interesting. Plus 5, so at all times, plus 5 to all stats. Deals damage equals 6 times the number of allies with HP 50% or high. Oh. Wait a second. Does this cap? It caps. I was like, what if you use her in Grand Conquest or something, you know? She just hits like 100 times 4 or something, like, okay. Anyways, maximum 18, excluding AoE specials, and restores 10 HP to unit after combat. Okay, so much bulk, so much healing. Great support, a bit of stats, and teleportation. She's fine, she's good. Yeah, no attack defense ploy or speed defense ploy yet, but those are weird ones to ploy for, because the user wouldn't use them well. Anyways, bolsters allies in a wide range is the big idea. A good cross between support and damage dealing. And I like her counterattack. Because her res is so high, mages will struggle to kill her. And then because she has True Brave on both sides, she'll probably kill him on the counterattack. Wow, Subtonian actually indicating he's ready? What is this? You feeling alright? What is this communication? Who are you? I like how they're like going out of their way to show the cleansing. Yeah, the cleansing. Got rid of the debuff. Alright. The Gallant Ninja, historically chat, I feel like the defense ninjas are the ones that are the worst ones. Who's the best defense ninja? I think the best defense ninja is Dual Leg Yarn. Because I think Ninja Church was really fun, but nobody cared. So yeah, this is the harder one to do well, even though historically you should be able to do it well. Oh yeah, last year we had the Black Knight, Zephiel. Ninja Zephiel. And he really fell off quickly too. But it wasn't his fault because, you know, Winter Edelgard came shortly afterwards. And that was really unfair. Because Winter Edelgard was Zelgius's idea, Ninja Zelgius's idea, but done way, way, way better. Anyways. Diamant will be fun to play with. He does have that extra movement thanks to the C slot, and he will have scary damage output. This will be the best Diamant thus far, at least. Bold Kasarigama. Slaying, unit attacks twice, True Brave. If unit shoots combat or is within 2 spaces of an ally, grants bonus to units attack speed, defense, res, equals 15% units defense at start combat plus 5. So all stats plus 5 at minimum and higher scaling via defense. Deals damage equals 25% of units defense, excellent. 25% is really high actually. They usually do 20%. Uses damage from foes attacks by 25% of units defense. Well, okay, well, that's a stat scaling difference. Also neutralizes reduced damage by X% effects from units and foes non-special skills. Neutralizes effects that guarantee units and foes follow-up attacks. Okay, so wary. And himself. Oh, this is the base Diamant effects. But it works way better now that it's a Brave weapon. Wow. I thought they gave up on Diamant because that base effect really sucked long term. But now it makes sense because it's a Brave weapon. And increases the speed difference necessary for a unit or foe to make a follow-up attack by 20 during combat. Must be over 25 or equal to over 25 to make a follow-up attack. Whoa. This is interesting. Okay. I mean, they expanded on this ability with Reed and the freeze effect or whatever it's called. If unit shoots combat, grants special quote charge -1 to unit before unit's first attack during combat. So in other words, he spams Boulder. Okay. Interesting. This is better than I thought. Okay, AD Spiked Wall, because you guys know what Finish 4 and Endless Heavens do. AD Spiked Wall, it's Bulwark. Yeah, it's Bulwark plus attack defense -4 on foe, plus deals damage equals 15% of greater of unit's defense or res. So Spiked Wall is just a lot of damage. Reduces damage from foes at first attack by 7 and survivability. And neutralizes effects that inflict special cooldown charge -X on unit during combat. Wait! Holy crap! That's so good! Yes, he stacks a ton of true damage. But hold on. The new Bulwark is way too good. Chat, isn't this too good? Because it's Bulwark, stats, true damage, survivability because it's 7 attack down, and then partial tempo? Isn't that way too good? Damn. That's amazing. Okay, so not only is he scary to deal with, you have to fight him. His one weakness is that he doesn't have this encounter, but he could just put in the seal. Anyways, can move 3 spaces each turn, defeats foes using 2 attacks with a special, and is sturdy in his defense. So physical heroes will struggle to kill him easily. He's incredibly bulky. The Kusarigama is bold, but his special is bolder. Tarantula, you're ready to be a father. These dad jokes are endlessly painful. Anyways, Dual Lucina. I love how the arrow tip and the knife, man, they look the falchions. Wait, that's funny because look at the kunai she has on her thigh. Those are normal kunais. So the special one is falchion chipped. But you want to know the funny thing? It's not effective against dragon despite being falchion tipped. You would expect this to be like effective against dragons too, you know? Alright, so that's the one thing I fault them for. It's not effective against dragons. It would be too good, but it would have been more accurate, I would say. Yeah, the art design is immaculate. It looks so right and natural on them, and they look really good together. The Elise Ninja Bow, slaying, affecting his flying foes, unit attacks twice, True Brave. If unit shoots combat within 2 spaces an ally, all stats scale by 15% unit speed at start combat plus 5. Wait, they changed it. Shouldn't it be 5 plus 15% speed? Whatever, they did the... Or maybe I'm misremembering. Additional unit deals plus X plus times 5 damage. What? 25 true? Is it because Future Focus also steals? Yeah, it does. Actually gives you a lot of extra skills effects anyways. Okay. That's such easy damage output. Anyways, very easily 25 extra damage based on number of bonus effects active on unit, excluding stat bonuses, plus number of penalty effects active on foe, excluding stat penalties. That's so good. Reduces the percentage of foes non-special reduced damage by X%, skills by 50%, which is ridiculous considering how much true damage she does. And neutralizes effects that inflict special cooldown charge minus X on unit during combat. And also if units attack and trigger units special, grants special cooldown charge minus 1 to unit after first special triggers per combat. Yeah, no, this is stupid. This is special spamming as well. Massive true damage, special spamming. The survivability is the low point, but you have cancel 2. Let's go over this. You have cancel 2 to retreat, so. Future Focus. Unit and target allies swap spaces. Grants Future Witness and Nullfall to allies within 2 spaces of unit and target after movement for 1 turn, including unit and target. And grants special cooldown charge minus 1. That's so dumb. To unit and those allies, and grants another action unit. Additionally, grants attack speed defense res plus 5 to a unit and reduces damage from foes first attack by 7 during combat. Okay, so that's a bit of survivability. And also, if unit shoots combat and foes attack can trigger a foe special, inflict special cooldown charge plus 1 on foe before. What? Before foes first attack during combat? No. Guys, Scowl was supposed to be special to dragons. Why does, like, these characters kill dragons? That's what they're known for. That's what the Falchion's known for. But for whatever reason, they get Scowl too. Goofy. I love how this unit marries nuking as support. Yeah, no survivability, but it's great support. Great reach. And then, of course, huge damage. Flared Sparrow, Shell Chef 4, you guys know what they do. Great selections. Speed Defense Detect is really nice, though. Speed Defense minus 4 on foe during combat. If a movement assist skill like reposition, yeah, and you got that. Is used by unit or target. Unit inflicts exposure, which is more true damage. 10 true damage. And the Future Witness steals this effects, right? So you're just stacking so much bonuses and debuffs on your opponents. Bonuses on you and debuffs on your opponents. On closest foes within 5 spaces of unit and target ally, or unit and targeting ally after movement and foe within 2 spaces of those foes through the next actions. So this makes a lot of sense. Considering your damage output is so high, you're not really worried about your B slot being something for survivability reasons. And since you already have Nullfall up through your special assist skill, it's not a problem. I don't like how they even get curve shot, because that's the ideal special, obviously, which provides a bit of survivability. Anyways, speed defense minus 5 on foes on the map with the exposure effect active and neutralizes bonuses to speed defense for those foes during combat. Yeah, this is huge because with Shell Shift, you can get out of the combat, reposition your team. So you're positionally, this is the best positional hero in the entire game, one of the best nukes in the entire game, highest score in the entire game thanks to being a dual hero. Scourge of Arena, Scourge of Tempest, Summer Duels, and Ether Raids.
Future Witness can be given to the entire squad, not even just to Luzina specifically, bruh.
Wait, it can? I thought... Hold on. Did I misinterpret that? That's too good. Unit and target ally swap spaces and grants Future Witness. Oh, you're right. I thought it was just... Oh. Oh, no. Yikes. That's not okay. Alright, so if anyone ever says Fire Emblem Heroes does anything and it's lore based, tell them to look at Dual Lucina because they're talking crazy. Because there's no reason any other hero should be able to do Future Witness. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, one sec.
Red Rain effect on Detect is very stupidly absurd. You can just have a bunch of units with that and it stacks regardless of position, so long as you prop the exposure with stuff like a Poi or Detect itself.
I feel like if you use the Ninja Heroes together, you have such a great team. Massive reach, huge damage output, crazy support. They just took the best parts of all these heroes and put them together and just keep stacking on top of each other. It's crazy. Alright. Yeah, it's way too good. I don't really know what to say about this. Oh, in any case, yeah, the scoring here is crazy because of the assist skill. It's a perfect assist skill. So this is the best score in the game now, and you're gonna fight this a lot in arena, and you're not gonna be able to tank this. This is gonna be so annoying to deal with. You know, arena is more and more dead in my eyes. It's so impossible to play. Alright guys, let me know how excited you are. I have a poll up right now. The new Ninja Heroes are kind of nutty, and I am very biased for Awakening. I want Tharja to win Choose Your Legends one day, but that day may never come. You know, she's gotten close. She's been top 10 many times. But yeah, you gotta be top 2. Anyways, I like the new Ninja Heroes for the most part. I really like the Awakening Heroes. I think Celine's kind of interesting. The Emotes will be really strong.
Oh,
These are good.
Speaking of score, they will bump the dual bestie to 210 in this banner. And we
210?
don't know if this assist will be 400 speed like the Lucina assists, or 500 speed like the Chrome ones. If the latter, a score will be absurd.
This is the reason why I think this is going to be the new top score in the entire game. So yeah, this is going to be for every whale. If you are a whale and you wanted to commit to a hero long term, this fulfills too many things. Dual Lucina fulfills way too many roles to not go for. You use her in every single mode. So yeah, that's a 10 out of 10 hero, by the way. I don't even need to see anything more. That's a 10 out of 10. That's the definition of 10 out of 10. Game changing. And perfect for every mode. The only thing she lacks is the defensive properties, but she has cancel too. And thanks to all the stats she can stack and everything. And curve shot. She does have a bit of survivability. So if you don't kill her, she can kill you in one shot. So scary. Anyways, these are your next Ninja Heroes. A pretty good surprise. I appreciate this banner. I will wait until the end of the month, and I recommend everyone to wait until the end of the month. Let's see the dual legendary mythic heroes banner, whatever the case it may be, and then go for it, or just wait for a double special heroes banner, because I don't think there's a weak link in this entire banner, and it's a full draw. So maybe Spark here is what I would say. Yeah, that's a 5 out of 5 banner if I've ever seen one. These are so strong. However, last year Sonic looked like a perfect hero. And she's fallen off so much since then. I still think she's amazing, but I'm just warning everyone. Everything looks so good upon release. Zelgus we thought was amazing release too, and ended up not being so much.
Long-term commit like Ninja and was back when she released
yes.
inside, but then got replaced by Summer Go Vague and Bright Sharona.
There's no guarantees.
Don't commit to this too soon, guys. The power creep this year has been absurd.
That's what I was warning everyone about. It looks so good. They look perfect. They look like long-term investments, but we never know because the power creep is so bad at this point. Anyways, you guys have voted. 71% of you guys think this is a 5-star, and I agree with that. It's hype. But yeah, give me your thoughts, and that is that. Drop a like, subscribe, follow if you enjoyed, and we're going to be right back with guys to talk it over. Sonic fell off before a rerun. I know, but she's still good. If she loses her ploy, she loses so much damage. But she's still strong. Her support will always make her relevant. Yeah, the support is what makes her harder to punish. Yeah, the banner has no demote. Did my song already play? You redeemed the song? Oh, you have to give me your YouTube title, man. If you only give me the YouTube title, I can't even accept it anyways. I wouldn't want to accept it because I have to. If you only give me the YouTube title, I have to insert the title, get the title of the song, then put it in. And if I'm doing something like this, there's no way that's gonna happen. So save me the step and give me the title and the YouTube link. That way I can make sure it's the right song. Okay, let me catch up in the chat real quick before we go over weapon refines. We will do weapon refines. I'm exhausted. It was, guys, yesterday was my partner anniversary. Partner anniversaries are for 48 hours. So Saturday and Sunday was my partner anniversary. So I've been a partner on Twitch for 7 years. I spent over 20 hours streaming in the last 2 days. So I'm exhausted. And right now my current stream is 5.5 hours. So this isn't helping. We'll cover it, but like, yeah. I started the stream by warning you guys. If I make a mistake, it's not on purpose. I'm burnt out. Alright, let me catch up. Top 10, there are a ton of Awakening characters, so that's pretty good in my book. She's abusive to the mainline too, Sangs. So? No offense, guys, but do you only like characters that only do good things? One of my favorite characters of all time in any fiction is Darth Vader. Do you remember how Darth Vader, I mean, this is before he became Darth Vader, I don't know, murdered a lot of younglings, the young Jedi students? But Master Skywalker, there are too many of them. And then he ignites his lightsaber, like, oh my god.
We're getting another evolution to Future Vision. It feels like we just got Future Sight Illyria arm loosened not too long ago.
We did. That's why the Future Vision. Do you realize how many of these future bullshit skills are out there at this point? Anyways, that's one of my favorite characters. Who cares? I don't care if they do bad things. You can like things for whatever reason you want. She's interesting when she's not written to talk about Robin. Yeah, she's really one-track minded. But again, my favorite dialogue with her is when that's not involved. Two-line gimmick characters, Omega Lol, same as Fates. Alright.
Round Lucina equals start a book. Ninja Lucina equals end a book.
Okay. Does Nintendo pay the artists? Yes, they pay them. But they don't pay them a lot. It feels like they give these outfits a bit of character. I like the art of all these characters. Yeah, I think they all look good. Ninja Zelgia sucks, yes. Real shame, Sugma. I know you'd be fun with Nikkei. Sugma would not be fun with anything. Sugma is Sugma. Sugma sucks. You want Sugma to be an old perv like you, Arrow. I agree with that. Arrow was born in 789 and now he's 765 Pro. Let's see. Team-wide special charging and also now everyone gets Scowl as a bonus. Yeah. Is that 35 true damage per hit? Yes. It's 25 from the weapon and another 10, I think. Yeah. We'll go over this with the guys. It doesn't. Who even cares? It's so much true damage. It's an obnoxious amount of true damage. They finally like fully power cut Valentine's Crom. Yes, he's dead. Are you gonna plus 10? Is anyone a plus 10 dual Lucina? She's that good. We're still missing a Lucina Crom that does change fate shenanigans and also dances the target. No, we're not missing that. That should never happen. I would like to see her matchup versus Dual Fjorm. Shield Fighter is giving giving everyone a run for their money at this point. So, yeah, I get what you're saying. It would be interesting to see that matchup. Okay. The Crom Lucian glazing my eyes just dies of cringe. Wait, what does that even mean? Alright. They always pull this garbage for Crom and Lucina alts Keck W. Yeah, there's a Crom Lucina dev out there who loves these characters. Bed by 12 tonight? There's no way I can finish an hour. Kind of incredible getting, we already read that. Yarn support was what won me over. Okay. You're gonna do refined Zamans or bed. I'm gonna try and do... So tomorrow, we'll do, hero reviews tomorrow, chat. So you can show off the new heroes that you built and whatever else you want tomorrow. But there's no chance we're doing the entirety of that tonight, because I'll die. So we'll go over every... I'll die again. I'll go over each refine in summary, and then we'll go over the data mine to check out the stats and whatnot, and do some comparisons. But yeah, the super big stuff, the super big showcase stuff will be tomorrow. There's no demote, there's noir. No demote. Wait, why do you say gross? No demote's actually good, because that means the banner has higher value. Again, I'll talk this over with the guys, but you guys know Farm Heroes is in a bad position right now. Like a really bad position. They've set their new lows for revenue per month 2 months in a row now. So they need to turn this around. They need this. And how far can Farm Heroes drop before they call it quits? Because they're at 3 million a month right now, and it's been decreasing for a while. And remember, majority of profits, majority of revenue is from Japan, so much easier to just keep service in Japan and close it up for global. So they need stuff like this. They have to convince people to pull, and I'm glad they're desperate enough to go for it, because Awakening is guaranteed money. Awakening is a beloved game in the Fire franchise. Is Ninja Yarn here? No, there's no furries. I'm sorry, Galmaru. Let me give a shout out to Galmaru. Guys, if you ever want to check out someone who used to play Fire Heroes, check out Galmaru. They were playing Zone 0. But yeah, he's a cool dude. So Crom is a part of 3 duels now? Yeah. Who needs originality when you can just keep spamming Croms? Alright, quick sip of water. We're going to begin talking over with guys. There's no Ninja Yarn, because we just got Yarn. We just got a free Yarn.
Greetings.
Wow, that's so enthusiastic.
I'm so enthused. No, I'm glad to be here.
As am I.
Alright.
I'm just a little tired.
We need to find someone with energy to round things out, but
Yeah?
preferably with a brain. Because we had people with energy, but no brain.
Yes, I remember some of those people.
And now you're cutting out. I remember when you cut out. Oh wait, that's every friggin' time.
I wonder why. My internet just never seems to like me. Oh well.
Alright.
Maybe we should invite the internet and see what happens.
I didn't invite
Your internet
Galmaru,
would be-
but I
Yeah.
think he's busy right now. He hasn't played in a while, but... Anyways.
Opinions are opinions.
Let's start this. Alright.
Alright.
We start this every single time. Were these the heroes you were expecting for Ninja Banner? And yes, we saw silhouettes, so... But even then...
Well, I got the silhouettes right.
Saline,
No.
yes.
They said it was... Who was it from the tribe? She had a feather in her
Saline
cap?
and
Yeah?
Tamara's
Oh,
mother.
Sephoria.
Yes.
Some people said
Sephoria.
that, but I thought Noir and Saline. Those were my 2 final guesses.
It looked
Thankfully,
really
I was
right. It
right.
looked really good, is the thing.
It did.
I believed.
Yeah?
I believed that's what they were going for, but I thought it was really weird. But I believed in that. It just looks so right.
Yeah, it's such a random pick for that to have been, but I guess Noir technically makes more sense. Saline I saw, but I didn't know. I mean, Sephoria was realistic, but then somebody, probably was Dex, brought up Noir, and I kind of kept that in the back of my mind. Didn't know what the banner was going for, though, if it was going to be more Awakening or more Engage, so I had no
Yeah,
guesses.
that's the thing. I didn't know what to expect from the person.
I'm really happy with the results because I didn't want it to be more engaged. No offense to engaged fans out there. Okay, chat. No, let's just do it.
40% engaged.
You know, I've always burned the engaged fans bridge. So let's burn it one more time, guys. Let's have a poll real quick. Which is the better farm game, Engage or Awakening?
I think I have a little more
Does Engage have
fondness
jet
towards
legs?
memory.
Have what?
Oh, right, the legs with no feet, yeah.
That's what I thought.
Fiat says both suck. Wow. Wow.
Well, welcome to the Fire Emblem community.
Wow.
Yeah, that is just the FE.
Come on.
where-
Awakening saved Fire Emblem. It was a swan song. They fully expected the franchise to die. And
If Kaga wasn't there, it wasn't a good game.
and to be fair, at that time, because we took a look recently, there were no good SRPGs being released. It was mentioned Devil Survivor was another SRPG released like a year before Awakening. That had like mediocre, moderate scores. It was like Bs, right? Awakening, legitimately, high 80s, 90s. Clearly, in terms of best farm games, at the time it was the best farm game. But clearly, in terms of best farm games of all time, it's easily in the top 3 in terms of just sheer quality.
And success.
Yeah, well, that's true too.
A lot of stuff to do. A very packed game, especially with all the, if you count all the spot pass and DLC content.
Oh
introduced
yeah,
a lot of
it
new
made
stuff.
full use in the
the
Nintendo DS.
multiplayer stuff was so awesome. That was back when Nintendo cared about people becoming friends with each other.
3DS loved that kind of, I mean, the whole idea of Street Pass existed for a reason.
Yeah, that was
It's a
awesome.
way to get to know people.
So yeah, more the focus being Awakening, I think, is a lot better of a choice. There's also would it surprise anyone to find out the following fact? Awakening outsold Engage. Dun dun dun.
Okay, regardless of what engages as quality, that doesn't surprise me. But yeah,
No, it's a smarter pick is what I'm trying to say, because you clearly know there's more fans, more established fan base, and historically, every Awakening banner, well, maybe not of recent years, but generally speaking, on average, Awakening banners do better.
they perform pretty well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think that's what's
They're consistent.
top 3 in the game, because Awakening always does well, Fates always does well, Three Houses always does well. Now they're forcing
are
Engage on
probably
us.
the
I don't
top
know.
three.
Actually, Fates hasn't done well. Sorry, not Fates. Engage hasn't done well because it came at the back end where no banner does well.
They had that weird spacing thing, yeah.
Yeah, they didn't take advantage of the momentum of the game at all. Shouts to IS. Intelligent systems, yeah. Anyways, so I was really surprised by the picks. I was so convinced with the mother. This game does need more MILFs. I've always
Can't argue.
True.
wanted a MILF banner. I've always wanted them to experiment with things like that, you know? They never will. But it would be really funny.
Alas.
It would be really, really funny. Anyways.
Does Nerthus?
Oh my god! Look at the poll results! Which is a better FE game? 100% Awakening!
No.
I mean, it's
how
at
many, how many
10.
people voted though? Oh, 10.
It's out of 10, sure. But that's still
I'm 10%
significant.
of the
Not
vote.
even 1%, not even one person went for it. Oh wow.
If any of you wanted to vote Engage, well, that's why you vote. Your votes matter. And I'm not saying this for any reasons in
I
particular.
mean, Engage still has no Choose Your Legends winner. How many Awakening Choose Your Legends winners do we have? Just saying, just saying.
Do that. Both Robins
Yeah.
and Crom
It really
and Lucina.
it kind of feels like every year there's an Awakening winner. It's not literally every year, but like almost every year there's an Awakening winner.
It's been that way for the past 3 years at least.
Yeah. And of course, when we started out, we had Lucina immediately, so.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't mean I think Engage is a horrible game. No, if you voted for Awakening, that means you think Engage is the worst farm game of all time and that it should have never been made.
That's right, yeah.
That was the
It was
criteria.
No
the
in
secret
between.
little the small text that you didn't see.
Yeah, it was which farm game is the better one, and also which one would you yeet into and the loser gets yeeted into deletion. So thank you for voting.
That's right.
Robin's still best written avatar. Yeah, do you guys realize how much people love Robin? And I don't disagree with it because it wasn't in Fates way too much catering. There's catering to Robin, but
Yes.
Fates took it up to even another level. Robin as a character is much more interesting and drives the story in a I mean, it's destiny. Yes, it's destiny. Yes, it's gonna happen because you see the events and whatnot. You already like yes.
It's not nearly as like invasive as Corrin's whole shtick
because
is.
it wasn't like this entire world revolves around you because Crom obviously is a massive character. Quote unquote Marth is also a massive character, right? So, but in Fates. What are the other massive characters? You can argue your siblings, but that's not on nearly the same level. It's really just you.
Definitely not.
Maybe Azura, I guess, but you know. Anyways.
Yeah, basically we just do this too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was a more balanced story with more meaningful storylines throughout. So, anyways, Robin as a character people actually enjoy because they felt like a real person instead of a stand-in for you. Even though they are a stand-in for you, but they had a personality. They had a soul. Corrin doesn't even have a soul.
Yes.
Anyways, we'll keep going, but I'm ecstatic about this. I was 100% willing to do. Okay, we usually leave to the end, but I'm gonna ask this right now. For our next topic, are you skipping?
Probably. Well, okay. I would if it were for Boulder.
By the way, I wanted to
right,
talk about
Boulder.
that special name. My God. Like, with Gus...
I think it's funny.
It sounds a bit cool, at least.
It does.
Right? But Boulder, it's just like, my special is a rock. Like...
And I think that's funny. Eat rock. Haha.
The Boulder's gonna win this match in a landslide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah.
What was the meme that Tarantula said earlier? It was so bad. I'm gonna repeat it. Go ahead.
Is it Mulder the Boulder? Is that what he was talking about?
No.
Like
no, he was talking about the name choice.
Oh.
He said this is a bolder choice for the special.
Oh, ha ha ha.
You have lost your speaking privileges. Hand them over. Hand them over.
This man is so ready to be a dad. Holy crap.
That is the daddest of dad jokes, man.
Anyways, so yeah, it's
gonna be funny though. Like, I can't say I hate it.
I have a rule: I don't pull on 3% banners anymore. They're cursed.
I don't blame you.
That is fair. It's very annoying.
If I do, I pull with the intention to spark, no matter what.
Gmo, I went over that. I thought that was super cool. But yeah, to go back to that, the reason is simple. We'll talk about last year really quickly as well, because last year, did it not look like the Ninja banner was godlike? I know the Zelgis fan in here still thought he was good afterwards, but you know, so many people so quickly regretted it, and it so quickly just became about dual Sanaki, which was not the right move.
I mean, who's the third 5-star again? It was Zelgius, Sanaki.
You literally don't even remember.
Oh yeah,
them.
right, Heather.
Oh yeah, and
yeah, Heather was fodder.
An ephemera.
She was
became a divine code.
And then yeah, she was a cheap manual, but she was fodder for a skill that also almost immediately fell off because Katria Meta was out the door, like a month after that. Rough time for her.
Yeah,
but yeah, it was literally just the Sanaki banner. I think that Zelgius PS got a bit of a buff with Twin Save, but don't tell anybody that. That said, yeah, it was just a Sanaki banner, and even then, Sanaki died off in like 3 months.
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that bad, but she had a slow drop off, but it wasn't like amazing how long she lasted. Anyways,
okay, so I'm gonna quickly show everybody what last year's was. This is 100% a better banner than last year, not just because of power creep, because that makes it obvious, but there's no 4 stars, no 4-star.
Yep.
And even at Zelgis's release, we were questioning it because the idea for him was to use Assault, Trip, and Move, right? But we already had a hero who did that, and her name was Summer Guard. She already did that. Actually, all the armor all the armor guards do it. Anyways,
it was such a weird base kit for Zelgius to have. I really didn't like that.
Also, Distant DR solo is just such a weird skill.
It was not synergetic. The entire thing.
It would have been nice to have it on a Cav instead. That would have been And now, of course, Cavs will just run the DC melee seal, but even still.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, it did not make sense. And then Heather. Celine is going to be way better than Heather, because Heather, no one cared about using her to fight. Celine actually has legitimate support abilities. And moreover, Heather was built to be foddered, because they even made her a manual so quickly. That's exactly the point.
Yep. I mean, the self-refresh at least made her something. That part was nice.
Yes,
but...
people used her for all of what,
it made
1
her a
month.
little interesting, but then, yeah, she just fell off a cliff in usage.
Yeah.
Even though we didn't have anybody to fill that void for a while, people would just run rally boss.
Wait, null fault and exposure inflicting, isn't that already here anyways? But yeah, Schism was a big deal, so even though she was good, most people just fought her off. Nobody was really that interested in using her.
Yeah. I actually had a lot of fun with her for a little bit, but again, catcher meta fell off.
Oh yeah, you know what? It would have
we-
made perfect sense to get another MILF this year. Consider we got a MILF last year.
Oh yeah, right.
The Sanguine Shinobi. Oh man.
Oh yes.
Honestly, one of the ones I was most hyped for on that banner.
That's right. The one you should have plus 10.
No. You're so funny. Oh man, she is hot though. Damn, don't you love it when the MILFs give you that look? All right.
And it's definitely not going to be the kind of look that gets you killed. Definitely not.
I can't tell. Does she want to kill you or bang you? It's sometimes really confusing. But yeah,
Both.
no 4-star this year, and I really agree with that, because I think Diamant is actually worthy of being pulled.
Yeah.
He's really good. It took the Diamant
Much
idea
better than
and took it to a
the
much better level.
It fixed the problems he had. He's basically doing what happened to Lucia, where you fix the problems that made the unit fall off too quickly.
At
and
least
suddenly-
Lucia had like a year of dominance. Come on.
I wouldn't say
Yeah,
a year.
that's true.
Diamant
But-
had no dominance at
No,
all.
he
But
didn't-
yeah, Diamant really.
Yeah,
just fell
Diamant
off
didn't
the
even
cliff
make
again.
it. I will give that much.
It's
Lucia
not
at
really
least
hard to
had
beat
some time.
0. Just saying.
Yeah.
And I think this Diamant has at least a shot. I mean, Legion, you know more about how much you see certain things in AR and SD. What's happened with the new Lucia over time? Like what?
Yeah, practically doesn't exist. I mean, we just had
Yeah.
the SDR statistics come out today, and I believe one showed
Oh,
up.
show me,
so
show me that. We'll cover that.
I will give you that link.
Okay.
But yeah, I think there was
What do
one.
you
Yeah. So
Do you think Diamant will have a better future than
So-
that Lucia had?
I will say this much for Diamant in favor of him.
Yeah.
He is an actual threat. Lucia is not. Lucia's biggest problem was that
No, isn't that always her problem?
She-
Damage output.
yes.
Yes, for sure.
Well, in this case, Duck Shield's a little bit bulk because she doesn't really have any percent DR outside of Bulwark. But in Diamant's case, he is a big threat, and he also has all the Diamant perks going for him to make him pretty annoying to
Okay,
kill.
so that's what
So
makes
I
this
think he has a
banner
better
better,
chance.
because we had a forgettable hero that nobody built, and most people just fought it away. So
Yep.
okay,
And then one duo that was good, which every ninja duo has been good except for maybe Leg Yarn. depending on who you ask.
Legion was interesting because it was like a axe blade, because it was a blade tome and an axe.
And a bow.
Yeah, it was a concept.
Oh, sorry.
For sure.
I was talking about Levitate. You're right. Legion actually was good
Levitate,
because
yeah.
she was. No, I think she was good because
She was good, but
I think she was the
definitely
least
not
good
as impactful
of
as
them,
the
though. Yeah.
I still see her because I don't know.
I still see her, but I'm always like, yay, I can just instantly one-shot her.
I mean, let's put it this way. Would you have gone... Look, I don't think that I would have gone out of my way to plus...
I do think she's the weakest one.
yeah,
The least
yeah.
meta relevant.
That's what I would say.
In
I don't think
context
she's
of,
she
good releases.
has ever been like bad, but I think she's the weakest overall.
Yeah,
in terms
but
of
even
her.
then,
yeah.
Whale's still plus tender. She was a good unit.
She was.
The
She
duo
was
ninja is
dominant
hard
for
to
a
fail.
while. People forget that because the damage we do right now is so high, but back then it wasn't that high, and she has huge survivability.
Yep, and good damage too for a brave.
Yeah. Okay, but you want to know
yeah.
what I actually consider the biggest power creep in Ninja Heroes?
What's that?
The dual skill.
This duo skill?
Yeah, man.
Yes.
People are gonna bring out that, hey, Govik already kind of did that, Shrina already kind of did that. Yeah, but they've resisted. Like, we've literally had the same dual skill for Ninja Heroes for how many years now? Since the very start.
Since 2020.
Yeah, since the very start. It took them this many years to finally power creep it, so that's a clear indication. And it's a big difference maker because back in the day, we would use the dual skill as a pseudo retreat, right? So you go in, you kill, and then retreat. Now,
Yep, it was a fake Kanto.
yeah, it was a fake cancel. Now we can use that skill to get additional kill and still retreat.
Yep.
It's so dumb.
Yep.
Yeah, you just get, and also you can retreat twice.
Yeah, you can retreat twice. You can position yourself so well now.
Yep. It's a huge upgrade, even though it, again, doesn't look like much. It is. And also, in this case, Shadow Shift. You
Shadow
get two
Shift is-
repositions.
That's such a gratuitous. She didn't need that at all. That was such an extra upgrade. That full
Just think
kit.
about this. Yeah.
That full kit is way too much.
Yeah, let's just think about that for a second here. You go in, you swap, then you attack, you Gale Force, you attack, you Kanto, you Shadow Shift, you Self-Refresh, you swap, you Kanto, you Shadow Shift.
Yeah, they can literally be on the other side of the map, and Lucina would still chase
Somebody
them down.
somebody else couldn't reach the other side of the map with her. Like, that's a lot of repos.
Yeah. This is why I think she's broken. So, I think we're in all agreement. This is a much better band than last year because
Yes,
even
out
though
of the way.
Sonic looked so
Yeah.
good last year. Okay, hold on. When Sonic was released last year, no one detected weakness. There was no weakness. She even had
No.
high res, so it was difficult to kill her.
Yep. No, she was a nightmare because this was also like %DR was still the meta.
Yeah.
Winter Banner was like where they started shutting it down.
But since then,
%DR was then.
They released so many cleansing heroes, which took away, because once the ploy was taken away, her damage output dropped so much.
Yep. And also ploy in general is just kind of fallen off. Not so much because it got worse, but because positioning is just too difficult for that, and there's better options.
Yeah.
So didn't work out.
So last year, but in context of the release last year, we were hyped. That was a top tier banner. Everyone was in agreement of that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And within 1 year, we were wrong.
Yeah. The meta developed in a way that didn't favor Sanaki, but in everybody else's case, yeah, that was just unfortunate.
Yeah. So the reason why I did all that was because we need the context. Because this year, it looks even better.
Yep.
And there are more reasons for it to be better. But every single year, I feel like it looks so good, then a year down the line, we get surprised that it wasn't so good.
Ninja banners are weird like that. The duos, again, they stay around. Honestly, I've seen ninjas.
Yes.
So, that just for
And Hurrifine is coming up in a few months, I think.
yeah, which is insane to think about, even though I know seasonals are
I think I'm also at a +5 Ninja or something. Like, I haven't really pulled for her since her release, but...
I have two separate ones from when I used a Lin Force, and that's it.
There's been a lot of ways to get her, because she's been reran so many times.
Yeah, and you could just get her off tickets at this point, seasonal tickets or whatever.
Yeah.
So, there's that too. But, yeah, duo ninjas tend to do just fine. On the other hand, I feel like most of the other ones, they tend to fall off a lot faster than you would expect.
Okay. Well, let's go on to going over the heroes now, because I feel like a couple of these are really interesting to talk about. Now,
Yep.
the first one, I think this is the most likely to fall off. Would you say that's fair?
I think so. And the only thing, right out the gate, the only thing that makes me kind of hesitant is the desperation. I think that
But
does
a lot
make
of heroes
it
have
really
had
good.
desperation in the past, and that hasn't really stopped anything from happening.
Desperation quads more so. And that's mostly, and I'll get into that, but I think that's at least something.
Okay, so the reason why, to sum up Tharja, because this is really easy, just
Yep.
ignore all this crap. She's gonna quad, she's gonna get guaranteed special, and she supports her
Right.
allies. So
Yep.
tons of attack, tons of speed, and then some true damage,
Just the basics covered.
and the desperation, yeah. So it's very bare bones, but it's exactly what you want.
And the Kanto is huge because, God, we need Kanto in these mage casts.
Oh yeah, distant maximum of 3. That used to be really impressive. Resonance 4 also just solidifies
Still
everything.
is great.
So
Yeah, that part makes it.
she's a really good character, but the reason why I love Tharja, by the way. I think she is my favorite Awakening character. I really like the weird characters, and she's the definition. All the pillaging characters are weird, but yeah.
Yeah, basically. Mustafa is like the least weird one.
Anyways, the reason why I think she's gonna fall off is because this reminds me of a hero I thought was not gonna fall off, and she fell off really quickly. released this year. Ball and Ursula.
Fair.
Because that's damage, AoE. All in damage. This is all in damage too.
Yep.
Right.
But she fell off. And I thought it was so surprising because I thought she was the counter people were looking for. Right? To like all these super tanks. And even then, she just fell off right away.
I still think Ursula's good, but she really
No, she is good.
Yeah.
I still think Dual Sonic
Yeah.
is good too.
Has
And all
different-
those other heroes. But yeah.
Yeah. Ursula, I think, it in her case, it definitely is in part because of the lack of Kanto, because unless you put Sigurd Ring on her, which is a recent development, you get Kanto 1, realistically, and that's it. So she just dies.
Yep.
That's not very useful. So I'll at least give Tharja that much.
Yep. Better Kanto.
Kanto, yeah. Mage calves that are committed suck. Just to get that out of the way.
Yep.
But I also do agree that mage calves have a bit of a tendency to suffer with the way the meta turns, because they just don't do enough damage. So I would not be surprised if... I mean, we just saw there when she was against Loki. Loki, I mean, she has amazing res, mind you, but she is not tanky, necessarily. And still, Tharja had to go through all 4 hits to kill.
Yeah.
So that's a little concerning, just a bit.
Yeah, so that's why how much I like Tharja. This is the one hero I think has the highest chance of falling off.
Yep.
And even if she doesn't fall off, the highest chance of getting replaced. So that's that.
Yes. I mean, as it is, she already is... Keep in mind that Bernadetta's actually kind of meta, and Tharja is a very direct competitor in that regard.
I don't want to get
probably
into that. The Bernadetta hate has been insane. Just run Hardy Bearing, they say. Oh, yeah, okay, everyone's going to have Hardy Bearing on every hero.
one unit.
Great.
I mean, the funny thing is, the meta's already accounted for that because there's Miracle Bernadettas now. It's something I've noticed recently, just to counter that.
Yeah, whatever. I just think those people are crazy. Stop. Like, everyone's aware there's a counter. Stop assuming everyone's going to have the counter at all times. That's a crazy way of looking at the game.
And that there's no way to address it.
Yeah.
She is definitely... Put it this way, she is a much better unit I think a lot of people gave credit for. And with her being a competitor to Tharja, if Tharja can even come close, I should say something.
Yeah, because unlike Tharja, Bernadette, unlike Tharja, has defensive value. In fact, she has so much defensive value that you can't even hit her because she just kills you.
Yeah, at both ranges, by the
or
way.
if you do, she has a bunch
maybe.
of unpierceable DR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I don't...
And Paranoia status is better.
Yeah, so it's okay for her to stay in combat, because people forget this part. She basically took the Byleth idea and improved on it.
By brave hitting.
Yeah. So, I don't...
Go figure, it's one of the best effects in Dual Face.
it's so silly that people don't see her value. Guys, please, I know there are content creators out there who declare these things, and everyone's just like, oh, that means it's bad. No, use your own brain, please. Please.
I mean, I will be personally honest, I didn't originally see Bernadetta as that good, but after seeing her used by other people and after using her myself, she is really good at being an all-rounder.
She has, yeah, the thing is that you need a team comp that really works well with her. Or, well, in Ether Raid's defense, she's really useful.
Yes,
general,
I'm glad
you're running her in duels. Yeah, I've encountered that firsthand. But in duels and modes like that, you need to have a team comp that, you know, allows her to work at her best. As in, she can survive and kill things, and her teammates want the paranoia. But once you do that, she can really get rolling. Like she's that unit you have to work a little bit with, but does really well once you do.
She's annoying to deal with.
I've never hated her role.
You have to keep her in mind.
Yep.
And, and even if the argument
might just lose to her alone.
Even if the arguments have Hardy Bearing, well, congratulations, you kept her in mind. Because you have to go get this thing to deal with her. So,
and you also
the times that she's not around, you're just wasting your seal. So it's a rough equation. Yeah.
Yeah. So, anyways, this is not about Bernadette, but guys, please. Everyone's trying so hard to just blanket statement everything, but it's not that bad. It has the only hero I'll accept that on is Hirschfelger, and the only reason for that is because no one. By the way, Hirschfelger set the record for worst banner of all time in Fire Emblem Heroes. So I don't even think think there's anything wrong to say that because there's clear agreement.
Even among whales.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, I will say this much to cap it off with Bernie. Paranoia status is better than Anathema status, so I will say that much against Tharja. Her bonuses are cool, but not as useful.
Okay. Next hero, Tea Time Ninja. So, speaking of the fall off likelihood, after Tharja, it has to be Celine.
She's in a weird position because you would think. Well, she literally is copying one of the most meta units in the game, arguably the most,
Yes.
but worse.
Yes. She reminds me of Mickey, but worse.
Yeah, which again, and I think it's not even an understatement to say Mickey is. I mean, again, looking at Summoner Duels results, I think she's the most used unit for like the past 2 months.
Wow.
Consistently.
Holy frig.
She had a 77% usage rate last season.
Oh, wait, I guess that's fair. I played one Summer Duels battle. I tried to lose it, but the guy kept trying to let me win. I don't know what he was trying to win, but he was making all the bad decisions. And then, yeah, I had Mickey on my team too, and that was one of the reasons why I could win so easily.
Yep. Better to have one. So Saline being a bootleg of one is cool, but she's missing 2 things that make Micaiah who she is, and that's penalties and mobility.
Yes,
support.
The mobility part is so hard because she teleports people.
Yeah, Micaiah is a beacon for everybody else. Saline, she moves to people, but that's about it.
So this one, I think there's a lot of promise here because she has high res and it's true brave bow faces. So it's not free to kill her. If you can't kill her immediately, she probably kills you instead.
And she's with all that res, mages are gonna have a hard time.
Yep. Ploy is out of date, but it's not to say Ploy is useless, and she definitely has it.
Yep.
And then
Tempo's nice too for brave hits.
And then of course her support is quite good. However, I also thought base Celine was pretty good. For the time. Everyone please remember we're talking about in context.
For the time. She was a cool support offense hybrid because she had good true damage scaling back then. Bulk scaling, surprisingly, with her her percent DR.
Yeah.
And also some healing support was quite nice.
She's missing pass slow.
She's missing
For the
pass.
time.
Okay.
I remember using her briefly back when she came out.
Yeah, some people tried using her, but she just didn't provide enough. And I fear that is what's about to happen here as well. She hits harder.
Even though she has a lot here, yeah?
Yeah, she hits harder, but she has offensive value, which is what basically lacks, so...
I mean, if you were to slap resonance on this Saline, which, yeah, I think a lot of people would if they were invested in
Oh, actually, that makes a lot of sense.
That's a lot of...
Damn, that is sensible. Yeah.
That's a lot of true damage.
Yeah. But that's
and
so
of course,
expensive.
Keep that DR cut. Yeah, it's extremely expensive unless you, pull Tharja as well. But, yeah, at that point, you're doing like 30-ish on hit true damage. Then you add in exposure. Woof.
Yeah. All the Resonance heroes in the game, guys, are hyper-valuable heroes, so I don't know how you pull that off, so...
Well, I mean, we just said Tharja would fall off, but, it just happened.
Oh, sure, yeah. I guess you need Tharja. That's the lowest value hero, because everyone else is, what, duels and whatnot? Duels, emblems?
Yeah, there's Nephany and Celica.
Okay, yeah. Alright. So we're gonna move on. I don't think she's bad. I just don't think... if you have Micaiah, then this doesn't matter to you. So it's for whatever reason you need a second Micaiah is how I'd look at it.
Summoner Duels S Micaiah, or if you want to be that guy and have 4 penalties neutralized between them, because it actually stacks between the two. They don't do redundant penalty cleanses. So I guess that's also something you can do.
She's more offensive than Micaiah thanks to the teleportation, but Micaiah is effective against Cavs and armor, so...
Cav. And also has, like, res minus 40, res minus 60 in some cases.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, crazy debuffs.
So this is rough. She's not bad. It's just
Nope.
She's a clear second, which is the problem.
Yep. Still, I think that there is at least meta potential here, if anybody wanted to go out of their way. And if they don't have Micaiah for some
Also,
reason.
funny how
not a
someone
bad
the
option.
unit that would make the most sense lore-wise to have resonance didn't get it low.
This is why I keep saying I'm so
Eh.
sick of Faye fans telling me there's a lore reason for all this nonsense. No, there isn't. It's if they feel like doing it or not. Anyways, but yes, it should, but it's not here.
Yeah. Tempo 4 is at least we have it. It's a nice tempo.
Okay.
Yeah, it was long awaited. I don't know why the hell they took so long with this. This would be like if they did physical, well, it's not an exact equivalent, but if they did like physical null follow and then waited on magical null follow for like 10 months, or something crazy.
Well, this is what I'm more impressed about. I don't like the Emont. I, in fact, don't even care about the Emont. I'm so surprised he was picked. But
And I'm just glad he's better.
by picking Diamant, they made possibly one of the most interesting heroes I've seen. Because it took all of Diamant weaknesses and fixed all of them. And he looks badass at the same time, so that's a win-win. Until you fight him, then maybe it's a lose-lose.
Yeah, until you fight him, and then I mean, if you have... He is Diamant, so you can still just target his probably pathetic res, but that's about it.
It's not free, though. It ain't free.
No. You have to kill him before
You have to kill him, yeah. Because if he gets any counterattack, you're dead.
Yeah.
Alright. So we have Diamant. I think this was necessary, because I didn't even care for Diamant. I still felt bad for him. By the way, I'm not going to call it concretes, but some people really sucked his PP. Really sucked it. They bought in so hard, and I couldn't even believe why. It didn't even make any sense to me.
I had more hope for him. I had a lot of hope for him, but yeah, it did not happen.
Yeah. So, I'm buying in now, because, like everyone else before, we recognize if he never got a special, how's he going to kill anything? And you can literally just run around Diamant. Like, yeah, he hits hard or whatever. Who cares?
Yeah, he hits hard, but only sometimes. And also, his bulk is not great because he has one layer of 25% defense true DR, and that's it.
Yeah. So you surprisingly got kills on him. So yeah, like, if you fought him at his strength, like, you just went... if you attacked into his defense, then yeah, he looks really good. But if you don't attack into him, and you don't attack into his defense, he looks horrendous. Luckily, I don't think we're here on that, because his base kit, way better. His Kusa Rigama is way better. It makes so much more sense to being a brave weapon. Because when you have a situation where you can attack twice, and your opponent cannot attack twice, and you're gonna get a special as well, that's okay to only attack once, quote-unquote attack once at that point.
Yeah, it's basically cheating a follow-up.
Yeah.
But it's, consecutive. So,
I'm very glad that he has a way to circumvent one of his bigger issues before, which was only ever being able to hit once.
Yep.
Especially since, keeping in mind, he has 25% defense true damage on all hits.
Yeah, it's 25%. It's not 20%. I think we're gonna be
I
seeing
think
a lot
that
of
was his
25s.
old version as well.
Wait, really?
That was. Yeah, he had unusually high scaling.
Oh, okay.
But even still, this weapon is much better. Just
now he hits twice, so it's
other
literally
reasons.
twice as effective.
Oh, that's
what
true,
Yep.
because you can use it twice. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like hitting through 50% of your defense now, so it's like a bonfire, basically.
Yeah, you won't be hitting. If you're running Lagoo's friend, and well, I guess you can't run it with Boulder, but
Why would you want to do that? Boulders what makes him scary.
Lagoo's friend doesn't really do anything unique.
Yeah, that's why I think that the Bulwark is, or the new Bulwark skill. I'm just so used to slapping Lagoo's on everything. I was thinking to myself, well, what if you did that? But
I know this
it
community
accomplishes mostly the same thing.
has been going through an epidemic, a brain damage epidemic called Lagoo's Friend Everything. Anyways, it's a really good combination. But by getting that extra attack, it's huge. It doesn't matter if the weapon's 5 might less if you're hitting another extra time. So I think this fixes everything. Boulder also makes some really good fodder. I don't know if this is going to be worth foddering off though. Finish Endless Tempest, everyone knows, but 80 Spiked Wall is the other big surprise for me. This is way too good.
Yeah, I really like it.
That fixes a lot of Bulwark's issues and makes surprising competition for Goose, which is good because they needed it.
This is too good because it's not just Bulwark. You get stats, you get scaling, you get 7 attack down, which I thought was already too gratuitous, and then partial tempo? Why?
Yeah, the tempo is
so nice. I think it's meant to combo well with things like Boulder and Gust and so on.
So yeah.
Yeah. It's a great combo. The 7 true DR in particular is really nice. Because before you had 40% first strikes, which is not great when you're using Bulwark mostly for the utility.
Yep.
And yeah, the true damage obviously is really convenient because it means that you're more offensively potent. It's just a really good all-rounder skill that also has one of the most valuable effects in the game in Bulwark itself. So finally, the skill can be justified. I will say immediately that it's still gonna have a hard time with the units that really like Lagoos, because it's hard to lose your DR control. And if you get doubled, you obviously don't have the true DR on the follow-up.
Well,
but otherwise,
it works well for him because he has damage reduction bypass.
oh, it's perfect for him.
For everyone else, Lagoos Friend makes a lot more sense, but for Diamant, because of the way he's set up, it actually, using AD Spiked Wall makes more sense in general.
For the units that have DR control in their weapon slash special, in like those kinds of units will also just appreciate this a lot. Like, for example, Lear, in the future, if we got like SR Spiked Wall, would really like this skill because you don't really lose much.
Anaruz points out, so Bulwark 5, yet 3 hasn't been demoted. Yes, very good call out.
Yep.
Why?
I mean,
no one
Bulwark
knows.
3s are great, but, well, for demoted skills, but still. Oof.
Anyways, that is such an ideal B slot for him, but such an ideal B slot for lots of heroes. So yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Nemesis, likey.
So I think Diamant.
Yeah.
At
Legion and his Gust Nemesis.
It hurts.
the only problem is this game still keeps its skill hinder system. By the way, I hate the system now. I hate it more and more with every single month because they keep releasing all these special, really great heroes, and they're gonna make you pick between using the hero or foddering hero. I hate that.
They have really good new specialized fodder. An emphasis on specialized, too.
Because I was okay with it back in the day. For example, Swiss World 2 versus Swiss World 3. Oh, well, you're missing like a handful of damage and speed. You know, you can accept that. This is literally day and night. Like, it's massive differences in these skills now.
I mean, engage B slots in particular are the biggest offenders in this regard.
Yeah.
Momentum.
So yeah, it's ridiculous. It's too much of a gap at this point. So they got to figure this out because I feel like if playing Fire Emblem Heroes just is just about making these hard decisions, that's not fun. You have to be a crazy person to like everything for my favorites. Then you can do it, but even then, that's those guys usually don't do competitive things anyways.
And then there's me.
Okay, well then there's you.
Yeah, that's right. You're a special case,
all right.
to say the least.
Our final hero, Dual Lucina, Sorry, what was it again?
Good question.
Shadow Shift?
Shadows of Fate. Really?
Oh.
I read a Shadows of Fate and I was like, that's such a interesting name. All right.
I guess the shadows for the ninja sneaking thing.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to say this and just get this out of the way. Every single time I've seen these two together in promotional art, they look like a couple. This is like what a couple would do, a pose for in a picture. and when you like, if you weren't a Fire Emblem Awakening fan and didn't know about what was going on, and you actually said it, oh my god! In this community, people lose their minds when you say that stuff. Though I do it on purpose, so I'm actually looking for it. But for everyone else,
right, a provocateur.
Yeah, it's just so funny because literally look up the Awakening promotional images. If you hadn't played the game, you just saw the promotional images, it's just like, wow, that's a nice couple. You know, what's their story? And it's not what you were thinking. Like, it's so... Anyways, I'm glad they keep doing this. It's hilarious to me. But more hilarious to me is that... Did we just get the best arena hero?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I mean, immediately when I see these guys in the thumbnail, I'm like, uh-oh, that unit's meta.
Yeah.
I don't even have to think about it. And surprise, they are.
Yeah. So the bulk is questionable, but everything else is not to be questioned at all. Amazing nuke. This damage output with how much true damage? Like the true damage amounts are crazy because she gets exposure, and you can stack up to 25. So it's 35 true damage at all time. What? That's what? Like.
Yeah, 35 on-hit true damage with 2 curve shots consecutively.
How does that make sense?
C10 Myro style. Yeah.
And also, why she get Scowl? She kills dragons. Scowl's a dragon thing.
Well, it's probably the Hush Spectrum like thing because it also has the stats from Hush Spectrum as well as the Scowl, so it's imitating Robin.
All right, but you know what triggers
Maybe
me
that's
the most?
Crom imitating Robin.
You know what triggers me the most? It's Crom and Lucina. They have falchion-tipped weapons. Not effective against dragons.
Not effective against dragons. It's not actual falchion, they're just pretending.
You know, I really think they should have done that part. Because, yes, it would be overpowered, but at least, you know, everyone would be like, oh, okay, it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it would have made sense. I wouldn't have been surprised to see it, but still.
Alright.
Also, by the way, the fact that they're colorless.
Yes. This hero is going to be the scourge of Arena for many, many months to come, if not year to come.
They're gonna be a summoner duelist nightmare too.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna be fun. You can just at any time buy extra turn and move extra. Like, come on, this is so dumb.
You can do it, and because it's not Crom, you can do it twice and not without self-isolating because it's not.
Oh yeah,
it swap.
Shoutouts to the power creep without the self-isolation. Yeah, nice.
I mean, it's what Lucina's always been known.
I know,
but to be a backpack twice.
This is a cab
and
now.
the first unit to appear in a dual slash.
She was a cab when she
total
was
of 3 times.
Well, no, actually, it was the self-isolation was what Crom was known for.
Yeah, no, it's what Crom is known for, but in fact, Crom's here, and you know, it doesn't have to be because it's Lucina's assist.
Crom is backpack twice. Yeah, Crom's now part of 3 duels, which is weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
And all 3 of them self-refresh on assist. Go figure.
Yeah. Anyways.
And all 2 of them are still meta. Well, one will be.
This hero, I think, is a long-term hero. Not just long-term. That's a 10 out of 10. This is right on top when looking at damage dealers. Right at the top.
Mm-hmm. And support.
Yep. And due to the threat range, I don't even know how we're supposed to deal with this. Because due to how Arena works, in the exemplar they showed, this means in Arena you just automatically lose. This is an automatically lose hero. Just like Felix can be an automatically lose hero. Certain maps
Unless you can somehow brute force with bulk, yeah.
I don't know how you're gonna bulk her. That's the thing. If she wasn't a nuke, I'd be more accepting of this, but I don't know how you're supposed to tank this.
With a lot of HP and hopefully some decent damage reduction. In Arena, that's not as easy.
Yeah, I just don't know how this is gonna happen. So, Felix, at least, you know, he's not ranged. So if he runs twice at you, depending on the map, like if it's corner, you're in one corner, they're in one corner, Felix is almost always just giving himself up. But Lucina's a lot more annoying to deal with because she can follow a hero and then, you know, swap with them, get her turn, and just keep moving forward. So.
Yep. I mean, I guess on the other hand, unlike Felix, she could go the opposite way of her allies and do nothing. But keep in mind, she is ranged, so she'll go after the melee units. So there's an entirely real chance she'll still swap.
Yeah. The other thing about this is, even if she doesn't, because her threat range is so massive, and because she hits so hard, you have to always respect her.
Yep. I mean, if she doesn't use an assist, it's not terrible, because she loses a lot for that.
Yeah.
So I guess there's that.
Alright.
But still, it's a brave hitting bow. You're not gonna like it.
Yeah, but already, just imagine a team with Lucina, Felix, and then of course there's Sigurd rings or Celica rings, and it's just not fun.
Celica ring Lucina sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah. Anyways, this character is really, really, really good. In my opinion, this might be the best nuke in the game that's not an AoE, and in terms of reach, one of the best in the entire game, right up there with Felix. And in terms of scoring, this is undeniable. Might actually be the highest score of the entire game, if not just tying with it. Even though, and
I think armors actually currently exceed. I think
it's because it's because of her assist skill that I'm not sure.
It depends, because Crom's assist skills score usually high, but not Lucina's.
Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see, because this is the newest iteration. We'll see. The BST's counting, this would be 210 is what Sugma said, and I believe him. That's sounds insane, but that's what it should be, or could be.
Is this the one where it jumps? This banner? Because I know the duo skill should be increasing, or the duo scoring should be increasing soon.
Oh, even if she doesn't fight, she just applies counter 2 to all allies. Oh yeah, her assist skill is way too overloaded.
That is a lot of spread for a status that is actually just a weapon.
By the way, this team is so funny. Look at all the crap she's carrying around. Everyone's on her back. Lucina has to do everything in this fight.
But you can.
Shouts to Inigo. I don't know what he's doing. Why is he all the way up there?
Yeah, how did he get there?
Yeah, exactly. What was that about?
What?
In any
Good job,
case,
Nico.
yeah, detect is also a perfect B slot for her. It makes perfect sense.
Yeah, that's a really cool status. Remote speed defense -5, passive and lull speed defense in effect.
Yep.
As long as you're hit by the exposure status, it's a really good effect for a B slot.
Yep. Also perfect user Shao Shift 4, O into cancel 2.
Easily.
And in her case, even better because of the special assist skill. So cool.
Yep. Yeah, and also Snag being used to the pre-fodder here means that you can take Flare, attack, Curve pretty easily.
Flare's still good, everyone knows. Curve Shot's still good. So yeah, this is a perfect kit. I don't know what you would change. I don't think you should change anything.
I really don't think you should change anything, except you could change Flare. Maybe.
Maybe.
What would you change it to?
But Flared,
I guess you could change it to the new Sparrow skill,
sure,
Slice with Sparrow.
Flared plus cancel 2 is so much protection.
It is a lot.
Yeah, it's really nice. I like. People always forget. They say, "Oh, Flared Sparrow fell off. Oh, so mid." But the flame terrain is so good.
Even if you don't care about the pre-combat damage, it's still a difficult terrain for ranged units, which is really nice.
Yeah, and she has. By the way, this is going to be another character that's surprisingly bulky, but
I mean, that's why I was about to say Prime could be cheeky because it's an enemy phase brave weapon as well.
Yeah. So when you consider everything, this is. It's too early to declare best in the game.
Bit of a specific yet insignificant nitpick, but they all
I mean,
stand
anybody
plus
who
five
knows
on future
problems
weakness bothers me
and
a bit.
Lucinos
Spectrum
knows
stats is supposed
this
to be a
unit is
Robin
staying
thing.
meta.
Yeah. At minimum, it's going to be meta, but I do think there's a chance this is the best hero in the game. Overall.
Micaiah really does make it hard to declare anybody that right now, but I guarantee you that we're going to see this unit a lot going forward.
So to be clear with everyone, the character I could consider best overall in the game is that they are usable, if not top tier in every mode, and this is literally that definition.
Yeah, the arena, the big thing is that this is usable and great in arena. That's a huge push.
Yep.
For viability.
Yeah, so top tier support, top tier damage output, top tier movement. That's
surprisingly good bulk.
Yeah, and surprisingly good bulk. So that's almost perfect.
Yep.
All right. Well, that's
and
that
action
then.
economy.
Yeah, and action economy. The dual skill especially too, because of dual skill. Like this is so ideal for whales. Anyone who's struggling in arena would just appreciate Lucina so much.
Yep. Yeah, this is a win button in arena. Let's be honest, for most teams.
Yep. All right. With all that said, I think we've sorted it out. I haven't given it a 10 out of 10 on a banner for a while. I think this is a 10 out of 10.
I kind of have to agree. The fact that there's 4 5-stars here, and at least 2 of them are probably going to see some serious meta use.
Yep.
And Saline, I think she may not see meta use, but she.
It's not useless.
It's just that she's
great for.
It's just that Micaiah exists.
That's...
If Micaiah didn't exist, she would be meta. So that's not against her.
No.
And Thartra's good too. So no, I honestly could give this a 10 out of 10.
That's fair. I would give it. Yeah, I would say it's realistically. I want to give it a little less because of Saline, and I'm not exactly sure how Diamant will fare in the long term, but I still feel pretty optimistic about these units. I would give it a 9 out of 10.
That's fair.
Yeah, the reason why the score is so high, despite recognizing the weaknesses in Tharja probably being power crept one day, not likely within a year, and then Saline just being a lesser Micaiah. The reality is, this is worth sparking for, which is really rare for these kind of banners. And you can't fault a hero too much for being second, because somebody has to come
still
second.
Really good. And you have unique niches within. Even if the second place isn't as good as the best unit in that niche, you can still do, like with Saline, she is not exactly the same as Micaiah, so you can do a couple different things with her. Obviously, you're usually going to prefer Micaiah, but having Saline is still going to be really helpful.
Yeah, it's also from the respect of everyone complains immensely about the power creep in the game. So when they don't do a full power creep, you can't be that upset.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah,
right.
Especially for
People
a unit
always
who is probably, again, the most meta unit in the game. I'm okay with Saline not being better than Micaiah. Just saying.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, we'll cover one more topic before we start going over the data mine.
Aye. Also,
I assume we won't
I'm
be doing
so happy
refines
data
tonight.
mine.
We'll go over the refines, but the showcase is tomorrow. There's no chance for that
just
tonight.
right, just the actual.
The fact that we're getting to it before midnight is a blessing.
True. It's nice that everything's earlier, and the update is not at 3 or 2 a.m.
But yeah, I just want to point out you can't have both ways, chat. You can't have non-power creep and also be good. It's really hard to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People will always complain.
And even if they are good without being power creepy, they're just not going to get used.
Yeah,
That's just how it's going to be.
which is a topic that we should be talking about because Fire Emblem Heroes revenue has been on a downturn, so they have to be. I have a feeling that's one of the reasons why this banner is so overloaded. That they're paying attention to how things have been progressing. Okay.
Makes sense.
Before that, though, we'll talk about SDR 28. Oh, wait.
It's
the number for?
That's the date.
28th of October,
2024.
2024.
Yeah, I don't know why it's written like that, but whatever.
This guy should realize you could use periods or slashes to illustrate that fairly easily. Anyways, SDR
spreadsheet people don't care about that. Yeah.
SDR from October 28th, 2024, preliminary data Toon Makai continues to dominate. So this is a quick look at the meta in terms of SDR and Makai counter. Makai usage is the highest, followed by Sigurd. That does not surprise me at all because that's what I used during last weekend.
Literally 50% more usage on Micaiah. I mean, like, literally, like, 50% more used than Sigurd. Woof.
I don't think Brave Felix has fallen off or anything of the sort. But
I don't either.
Sigurd, if he trades so well, it's so stupid. Even if he loses, who cares?
So much damage just got done.
Yeah.
And not to mention, the meta is to just switch him over to Blazing Wind instead of Override.
Wait,
so
why?
you don't trade. Because then you don't refresh and you can just canto out.
Oh.
He's not committed anymore, so you don't trade, you just do damage.
That's interesting.
It's something I've been trying recently, and I've seen a couple whales, especially because it's a maneuver. So, yeah, you just run Blazing Wind, and now you get all the perks of Sigurd without refreshing.
I do want to
yourself
point
and
out, though,
dying.
his defense is really high. So if they don't have
It
a
is.
mage, you are actually giving up. Because he's not a free kill. So if he stays in combat and they can't kill him, then you had an extra turn, but you just gave it up because you switched your specials. So there's a drawback immediately.
Yeah. Felix, unfortunately, also targets rest, so if he's alive...
Okay, well, if they
then
have
it's
Felix,
still
that's a
bad.
different topic.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Felix at number 3, it makes sense, but to tie with Felix as
Love him.
dual Thor? Are you serious?
Yep. Some units just refuse to stop being meta.
She was always meta in PvP, but back in the day, it was already questionable, and now she just does no damage.
Yeah, she really can't. I mean, sometimes you might get surprised. It's not like Lind, for example, but yeah, her damage is not important.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's just
It's
how good
basically
the
just-
duo skill is and stall.
Yeah. You combine those two. And
Wait,
she's
I'm gonna
survived
say it right
the
now. I don't
meta
even
pretty
need to
well.
read this. She's the oldest hero on this list.
Yes. Out and away. Unless I think Seth might show up in the second page, but yes.
Oh, by the way, guys, don't get fooled by this. These are heavily modified dual Thors. There's no way they aren't. Her
It's
entire kit might have just well,
Soaring Guidance.
Well, there you
and
go.
Stillwater. You need those two,
Yep,
no
makes
matter what. But it's all on the duo skill, stall in a Sigurd Ring meta, and Soaring Guidance.
All right. Young Robin, man,
Over Brave.
jeez, she's so annoying to deal with. Makes sense.
She is.
Action economy, great support, annoying to deal with.
Good damage, especially if she uses her duo skill.
Okay.
Very surprising unit to get nuked by.
I'm surprised with the Fjorm usage because I thought Savior meta really fell off with all the hyper movement heroes nowadays.
Well, the shield fighter meta has caught on, and that has really
Yeah,
changed things up.
So over the weekend, I couldn't kill what was it, Brave Corrin, and
Yep.
this was talking about Armor One. Sigurd could not kill Brave Corrin because of the shield fighter. I was like, well, okay, well, I didn't know it was that good.
Yeah, it really, honestly, especially if you have Slaying and you can go Shield Pavis or Shield Aegis, it can make armors virtually unkillable without like use of good AoEs or a Brave Hit. That's just what Shield Fighter is. So Fjorm is in an interesting position. First off, Divine Vein Ice actually is really important because you can just, for any 2 turns, decide to shut off Sigurd and Felix.
Yeah.
Pretty much. But on top of that, there's been a large number of Fjorms that just screw going far save and just run near save Pavis.
Okay.
And those work almost just as well.
Fair enough.
In a Felix and Sigurd meta.
I'm just surprised to see her so high up because a lot of people talk about obviously fodering her for Shield Fighter.
I honestly am a little surprised too, but that duo skill is very valuable.
All right.
So I don't.
Next is Heathrin, understandable. The same reason why she's so good in Aether Raid's defense, the same reason why she's good in Summer Duels. So there you go.
Huge roll compression.
Myr. Here's the thing.
Warp bubble.
When we saw the most recent trailer where Myr was getting murked, by Sigurd. Wait, who?
I think it was Sigurd.
Yeah. And people were like, well, and I said she was one of the best savior heroes in the entire game, and people were like, no, she's fallen off. And I'm like, what? Okay,
No.
well, I'm glad.
Well, yes.
Her tanking had fallen off a bit, but her savior role,
Yes.
absolutely still like one of the best for
Exactly.
shot the
Remember,
best.
because she's a savior plus a denial of teleportation, like, it's...
Yeah.
It also gives that to somebody else.
Sure, and yeah.
Mhm.
So it gives you a lot more control in the battle, and gives you protection. So,
Yep.
again, it's... okay, I don't want to keep crapping on people, I'm not trying to rant so often, but people need to stop pushing their opinions insanely, because where are you basing these opinions off of? Because here's actual data. Now, it's not every player in Fae, but
No, it's just
At
rank 1
least-
Summoner Duels are players.
right, at least I can show you the data to prove what I'm saying. You can't just say something with no proof and be like, well, I'm correct on this. You know, that doesn't make any sense. At least this is a level of proof. Anyways.
Yep. And also in Myr's case, I will say that part of the reason why she's still on is because of Shield Fighter fixing that bulk issue. So there you go.
Well, Shield Fighter was already out
100%.
last time anyways.
Yeah. And people probably were still fighting the craft. Yeah, that fighter skill.
Alright.
Wrong one.
Anyways, Brave Sword makes sense. We all understood why. Can potentially quad, deceptively bulky, deceptively fast, and of course...
It's all about his near save.
Yeah. Getting 2 savior heroes really changes the game.
Especially with some of the units that can use it. Especially Hathron.
Like the anti-Felix units. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
This is the reason why I had select. The next hero is Brave Ramen, female. Hold on. Why is this so significant? Because, could you believe she's second place to only Felix in terms of the usage
Choose your legends.
of
I absolutely believe it. Yeah.
yeah, because so people do ask me about this, like, why don't you select a hero? Why? I really want Bernadetta because I think she's amazing. I really want Felix because everyone knows he's amazing. I really
Obviously.
want Robin for this exact reason. Her utility is so insane, and everyone
So
knows
much roll compression.
Alphonse can sweep entire teams because no one can kill him once he gets going.
Yep. I have lost so many Aether Raids matches to just not being able to hurt him.
Yeah. It's so hard. I can't pick one. I'm still haven't picked one. It's been months and I still can't pick one.
Yeah, this banner, honestly, this Choose Your Legends is one of the best we've ever had because everybody here is really good. And at least 2 of them are meta-defining.
Yeah. Pick Alphonse, stop being a hater. Also, that's one of the reasons why I'm struggling with that Alphonse pick. Anyways.
Yeah.
Understandable.
So, the reason why I brought all that up is because, oh my god, she is ahead of Celica. Emblem Celica.
Yep.
I use Emblem Celica. Emblem Celica, by the way, the reason why I said I was trying to lose, the other guy was higher ranked and everything, but he lost. Why did he lose? He tried to tank Emblem Celica with Micaiah, which isn't a crazy thing to do, but Emblem Celica hits really, really hard. You cannot
People
just...
forgot that.
Yeah, you can't just... Oh, it's green versus blue. Color triangle doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't.
Especially since she has Verge of Death. She isn't even fully penalized.
Right, so...
Ooh.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. Celica, she fell off because, on the other hand, Great Walls are really good at tanking her, and then she's useless. And also, she's very committed, but she did see a spike in usage because of Sigurd Ring, so now she can just Kanto out after warping in.
Mm-hmm.
So she's not going anywhere, even if she's not top tier usage.
By the way, for the guys who said faves last forever, we're gonna get to the one selections, and you're gonna see some people's faves, and you're gonna be like, why is this being used?
Yeah, I love those ones. They're always funny.
Okay, anyways, Halloween Asker makes sense. That character is the reason why I think the Alphonse talk is dying down, because if he didn't exist, I think it'd be Alphonse there or something. But because Halloween Asker exists, for the most part, he's every bit as hard to kill as Alphonse, but he supports way better.
His support is just... He just does too much. He is like the Micaiah of physical units, in a sense. Not to the same level. But he just does a lot.
Yeah.
And is also a disgusting melee tank and sword near save.
Yep.
So, amazing unit.
Legendary male Shez makes perfect sense. Not gonna dispute that. Tons of damage. Teleportation.
So, honestly, a little surprised because I've seen a lot of whales in particular kind of write off his damage. But on the other hand, you can't stop him once he gets going.
I see people do that too, but I don't get it. Have they never fought him? Like he's scary. I don't know how you tank this dude.
I mean,
well, maybe
I've
now
seen,
you
like,
can tank him with Shield Fighter, but like when he was released.
But he is a quad hitting unit, and Shield Fighter doesn't account for the 4th hit of a Brave Weapon, so that also does technically matter.
Okay.
The big thing is that you can't stop him once he gets going, so he'll just pick off a kill wherever he wants.
Sure.
And he loves Felix as a buddy.
Halloween Nagi. Now that one doesn't surprise me. Well, actually, it surprised me a bit because the sales for that banner was horrendous. But I think everyone recognized that when it comes to a Savior, she would be amazing. However, just like last year, again, I thought Halloween Duma would be, I don't know, years down the line still be used because he looks so good.
Yeah.
So
he did.
Yeah, I'm really hesitant on this, but it makes sense for at least now she's a godlike Savior unit.
She needs Shield Fighter to really be meta. That's the only thing that sucks. But still, seeing her here isn't surprising.
We gotta talk about this one though.
Surprising.
Lilith.
Hello.
This is base Lilith. This is the original Lilith. She got her refined, but her refine was just movement.
Actually, it was dodge support and true damage and stat scaling.
Okay.
She already had movement.
It's true.
I
There's
forgot
one person
what her...
I've seen use a Lilith very effectively.
I forgot the rest of that because no one can blame me. When was the last time anyone fought a Lilith? Or refined Lilith? I don't even remember.
One time, like 6 months ago. And it's weird. Lilith is becoming more meta. And that's an unusual thing for a unit to do.
Yeah.
But Sigurd actually gave Lilith so much value that whales are starting to use her. Because the whole idea is, first off, she gives dodge status, which is actually kind of useful for units that aren't getting fully DR pierced. But on top of that, and it's also AoE DR, so she can give like 40% AoE DR to like Felix, and maybe he lives Sigurd now.
Oh, seriously? Okay.
Yeah, unironically, I've seen that happen a couple times. But moreover, it's the fact that at any time, anywhere, especially with Felix, she can just warp within 2 spaces of those allies, and proc an AoE or like any other like heavy hitting special because of momentum, and Kanto 3 out afterwards.
Okay.
And you just can't stop that.
That makes a lot of sense. Weird. I like stuff like that. It's where a character gets buffed indirectly due to the meta and due to
it's a fun occasion.
Yeah, the meta actually went so nicely for her. She is one of the cases where the meta determined her usage, not her refine.
Yeah, that.
Although her refine obviously
happens so rarely in Fae, unfortunately. But that is the coolest pick here of this entire list. This is the most surprising one, and now it makes so much sense.
Use this often, especially to get 5 uses with that kind of niche, is really cool.
Yeah, because that means it's not.
That's like
it's not just one like really smart guy. No, several people are doing this.
No, it's a legitimate thing.
All right.
And I'm actually really happy to see it.
And what's more surprising is she's above Fallen Nurgle, and I thought he would be really high up because buff stealing, big hits, really annoying to deal with.
Yeah, so good, for sure.
Like him being on the field already just gives you a headache. It's basically how it works.
It does.
I see him more than Lilith, I'll say that. It's
a weird situation for Nurgle because it's SDR. So you're committed to...
Right,
you need as much roll compression as you can. And while Nurgle is great, sometimes annoying your opponent by stealing their buffs isn't as good as just killing them. So sometimes the better offense is just more offense or more well-rounded stuff. rather than tripping them up with a buff steal.
Sure.
So Nurgle is great. And
I actually
think that
used
he's
him
still
in my
good in
SDR. I won my one match and then I called it quits.
I chose not to use him this season because I just figured I had a core that would be more well-rounded without him, unfortunately.
Oh, for context, guys, I don't really play SDR anymore. I just forfeit. Or
it's a hard mode.
It's not that. It's just it's not worth the time.
And that's, I mean, that is fair too.
And it's one of the worst feelings I have in this game is I start the match and I lost. That's one of the worst feelings.
Losing from deployment is the worst.
Yeah,
I've gotten better with that myself, but it still sucks when you see like all +10 units, like +10 fortifications, Emblem Sigurd with Emblem Self equipped, and then Breath of Life 4, and Brave Felix, and yay.
Yeah.
Fun.
It's like, imagine playing chess, but your opponent gets to move 5 times before you get to move once. You've lost. Unless they're an idiot, you've lost.
At least it's not literally that, Leon, but yeah, you lost.
Yeah. Anyways, the other big surprise is Halloween Nah.
I'm actually surprised she's here.
I'm surprised she's here. I'm surprised she's in the game because of how weird her art looks. But yeah, she's here.
Yeah, very unusual art. Her role, the pulse support is nice. It's just, I don't know what whales are using her for explicitly over Nagi. It's kind of interesting.
I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me. I did not think she would be here. Okay, moving on. Tune tomorrow. That makes perfect sense. The better tomorrow. You do want tanks on the field, and it makes perfect sense because this is the same rationale. Lucia, the same idea. You just want someone to hold the space, and they can hold the space, and they're not free hits. They're very well balanced. So
she has Bulwark in her base kit, and I wonder if she'll be a unit who will appreciate the what is it, spiked wall skill.
I think so, because it gives her a mix of both offense and bulk. It's just that she has no percent DR at that point, so she does not scale her bulk with opponent damage.
Yeah,
which sucks.
So in terms of the speedy hard carries, these are it. That's it.
Pretty much.
People have given up on like raid bosses, huh?
Yeah, the raid boss meta really felt... We're in a bit of a more well-rounded meta where it's like you have dedicated tanks and dedicated nukes and hybrids, but you do not have raid bosses.
The reason raid bosses fell off because you can't keep the supports alive anymore.
Yep. That's a big part of it.
Yeah.
Picking off supports is easier than ever. Saviors actually existing means that raid bosses aren't in as much need anymore, and most raid bosses don't do much else besides just not die.
Yeah.
So why would you go out of your way to do that if you can just lose everybody else instead?
By the way, it wouldn't surprise me if some of these Askers are not just there for support, they're actually actively fighting. So Asker, for example, can take the same role as Tamara and Lucia. Not with speed, but the same idea.
Yep, I mean, I had one of my SDR matches where an Asker was just smited in and was just trying to nuke my team.
Alright.
Now, fortunately, in his case, he couldn't kill Marnie ever, so I won, but still, people do that.
So, now I gotta say it. Chat, that was page 1. Page 2 is gonna have a lot of random shit, but the biggest surprise... Go ahead, guys. I think everyone knows. The biggest surprise did not even show up on page 1. You're not gonna say anything?
I can think of a couple off Choose Your Legends even, but...
Okay, Alphonse not being here is weird, but Emblem Ike not being here is really,
Emblem Ike,
really
that
weird.
is facts, actually.
Yeah.
Not even close.
Like,
I think
everyone
people
has
realize just how intent people are countering, how intent people are on countering.
Sure, but let's not pretend when you go in a match, a guy's gonna have 5 counters for Emblem Ike. He might have 1 or 2 on the team, but it's not...
No.
You still have to respect the guy, and of course... Given his builds, because he's a perfect carrier of what, Breath of Life 4, like...
Yep.
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
And again, the big thing is that Ike adapts pretty well. I like to call him like a base point for like Faye, where it's like your metric of offense is can you deal with Ike, and your metric for defense is how are you bulk-wise compared to Ike, and can you live him?
Yeah.
And in that regard, he's great at being like kind of everywhere. But on the other hand, because of that, if you do not use him well, if you do not invest in him, a poorly invested Ike sucks in this meta. You really have to go out of your way to make him work.
Okay.
So I kind of get it, but it's still surprising to not see him at all here, because He is such an omnipresent unit.
You know what else that says? The power creep in this game is so sickening. Emblem Ike, dude, is he not even gonna be around in 1 year? We're what, 6 months down the line? Like, what is this? This is crazy.
I mean, I would say that, but again, he is a king of killing his own counters. So
yeah, I think the thing is that with the right investment and team composition, he always just manages to find a way. Like, he's kind of been eternal so far in that regard.
The thing,
even if at low investment,
with
he's
Ike,
not
I
all
don't
that
know
amazing.
how he makes a resurgence. He's one of those heroes, if he falls down, I don't know how he gets up.
yes, if he literally gets to the
Yeah.
point where he can't work anymore, it's over. It's literally just over.
Okay.
He is absolute in that regard.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, well, let's get to the random stuff. Page 2, don't
right.
take this part as seriously. I'm gonna go quickly about this. Hirschfelger, Dagger got AIDS. Dagger, okay, what?
Nice.
Brave Crom, understandable. Brave Brandon, also understandable. Sedif, that's weird. Understandable, but weird.
He's not as good on this map.
Yeah.
He's very depending on the format. Sedif
Not
will see
dependent.
great use or little to no use.
Alright, well,
but he's really good.
forget about Fogado, yeah.
Yeah.
He's a nice tech option for sure. But yeah,
There's
There's
finally
Emblem
Emblem Ike. But I grin. Oh god, her fall is insane too. What the hell? She used to be everywhere in
She did.
in Summer Duels. God damn.
I mean, I've been looking at a couple Whales analyses, and they also just think this is not a great map for her, so it's
Oh,
not
fair
really her
enough.
time.
She might get a resurgence.
Yeah, but I will say that also that her damage output is not as disgusting as it used to be, and that is impacting her
Okay.
overall.
I want to know about the
Definitely
lunatic who
factor.
deployed Ymir. I don't
Actually-
understand.
So that's actually something that's been kind of like quietly showing up more recently.
Really?
Emir, specifically base, has actually become popular because
yeah.
of her mid-turn penalty.
Okay,
cleanse.
quote unquote popular.
Popular in like top tier SD. Like people are experimenting with her, whether or not it's successful. Because what
yeah,
they would
'cause you
do
can
is,
just rally or movement assist and cleanse all penalties on nearby units.
yep, if you
Okay.
get hit by any mid-turn penalties, including like Robin's Hush Spectrum, like young female Robins, for example, or if you want just full penalty cleanse instead of partial with Micaiah, and also with all these one-shot nukes, that ever-living domain miracle can be very clutch. And Sigurd also provides some nice canto. So, Emir, strangely, also kind of found a new niche that she didn't have previously,
Okay.
just as a meta.
I just feel like you give up too much action economy to use her, and Makai does enough, because it's not just no miracle, but does enough of the same roles for it to not matter.
Yeah. I mean, if
okay.
people don't care about the miracle, you can also Shadow Shift and double up on the utility. So,
Oh,
flexibility there,
well,
too.
I hope Shadow Shift becomes accessible then.
I do, too.
Alright, Rearm Plumeria, understandable, that's kind of out of date pick, but understandable. Attune Peony, understandable, kind of out of date, but understandable. Spring Maribel's, the same thing.
Yeah, it's not really a great map for dancers, unfortunately.
Rearm Marianne, I thought that'd be higher. It is kind of goofy to get that refresh after an action, because that's not very useful, but okay.
She's strange. I'm not sure what... I don't think people know what to do with her yet. Maybe she'll come on to the meta. Maybe
Oh.
she won't.
Okay. Valentine Lucina, that seems like it's a
that's a
year or
favorite pick.
two late. Because
That is a favoritism pick if I've ever seen one. I mean, I guess she can technically use Shield Fighter and stall with her future vision.
rest
but
in
that's
peace,
it.
Harmonic Lind used to be a badass.
There is
to
a
use.
certain Fade tuber who likes using her with the Slaying Axe.
That
plus
probably is him.
With the speed
Okay,
refine.
it was
So
probably him
yeah.
then. All right, you want to know the most surprising pick? Isadora. I don't remember the last time we talked about Isadora.
Oh
That is
yeah.
so random.
Isadora's one. PM1 was always a big supporter of like. I wish more people used her because she's kind of a sleeper.
We have
fun
so many
unit.
heroes like Isadora where, oh, there's surprisingly
Yeah.
good support, there's surprisingly good fighters, no one cares.
No,
Yeah,
Isadora
unfortunately.
is in that batch of like second slot banner units that maybe they're cool, but nobody's gonna
You
use them.
want to know what actually surprises me?
Gotri
Gatry
being
at
this
1.
low?
Holy crap. This is... Everyone brings this up, like, how do we stop Felix? And then everyone says, oh, right, use Gatry and his new Refine. And then no one does it. What?
Mm-hmm. Nobody wants to invest in them.
It's weird. I saw him more a little while ago. I
There
wonder if
are-
it's-
Of this interview, the usage rate of Felix is 41%. And there's only one Gatry. So, shouts to everyone
Weird.
giving these recommendations and advice, yet not following it.
Well, I mean, not getting rank 1 usage with them, but still, yeah.
That's
not following through with it.
That's way too low. If that one guy didn't use it, he wouldn't even be on this list.
Yeah. I mean, props to at least Gotri being here, but I guess part of it is that
Oh, was this
now
you,
we're
Legion?
looking for... What?
The
No.
Brave Keeper, was this you?
No, this is... I honestly am surprised he's here, because I don't think this is... I don't think Gatekeeper's an amazing STR unit.
No, I
because
don't.
He just,
Sorry,
he's tech.
you could
He's
stop
very
at...
tech.
I don't think he's an amazing unit. You could just stop there. I think that's good enough.
I think
Yeah,
he's pretty
SDS is
useful for
still pretty
SDS. Yeah.
I still use him in SDS a lot. I just gave him for a mechanical curve.
Me too.
But Gatekeeper, you need to be able to predict what your opponent's running and actually adapt to it. Yes, everybody has.
Oh yeah,
warping,
he
but
might
doesn't
literally
matter
do
enough.
nothing. That's so true.
Not
Well,
every
aside
team
from
has
the stats,
Celica Ring.
but yeah.
Most do, but sometimes you don't care. Is why Gatekeeper fell off. Isn't really on this season.
All right, Legendary Fae. That's weird. Legendary
That's
Lincia.
weird.
You
Very
would never
weird.
deploy Legendary Lincia over
Micaiah.
Makai at this point. That wouldn't make sense. But
Pointless.
that is an old pick that used to be very popular for any ST modes.
When guidance was needed.
So Train being this low is really interesting as well. The buffing your entire team with a bunch of bullcrap used to be really common.
The problem is that, first of all, there's no captain skill this season that gives bonuses,
Okay.
so you can't really do anything exclusive. And second of all, there's not a lot of bonuses right now that are exclusive at all. So Citrine is mostly
Oh,
a
that's
buff
true.
caster.
Most heroes nowadays are like, actually, I buff everyone.
Yeah, almost nothing is exclusive anymore.
That's true.
So unless you're using like Myrrh for buff spreading Warp Bubble, it's not really useful to have Citrine on the team.
That's depressing. Citrine I thought was going to be one of those always going to be good heroes because of her effect, but I never thought this is what they would do. She's not useless, and when we have the captain skills, yes, I get all that.
Yeah,
Still.
she comes on and off. I will say that much. She at least can come back. But yeah, when she fell off, there's really no using her. Right
Shouts to Legendary Female Lear pick. That makes no sense. She's so bad
Nope.
now.
now. Yep, that one's just random.
Summer Mia Hoshiden, I guess? Sure.
Sure. I mean,
Technically,
she's annoying, but I mean, there's no Nurgle in this meta, not much anyways. but
Shouts to
still.
the Dual Spring and Dune guy. That's I respect that. That's an old
I
ass
respect
hero.
that. I mean, she's actually. First of all, that's probably their Wait, the Forma just happened today, so no, it's not. That was pre-Forma.
Yeah.
But that, yeah, I gotta respect that. She's not terrible, not at all, actually.
She was the most
but-
dominant savior hero at one point. True
Yep.
story, guys. Spring Fair, okay, that's a favoritism
just
pick.
random.
Does not make sense. Legendary Female Shez definitely doesn't make sense.
Also random. I mean, cool.
Yes, she hits really
Yeah.
hard. I just don't know how she pulls it off anything anymore.
How do you get her in? How do you get her out? How do you live?
Yeah.
Do you even really kill? Because you need 20 more speed and then an infantry target. Have fun with that.
Anyways, that is the breakdown. Let me know what you guys are most surprised about. What did you find interesting? I really think stuff like this is really interesting to see because, again, I'm not trying to call anyone, but everyone insists this, that is meta, not meta. And then you look at these lists and it's like, where did your opinions come from? Is it just your own opinion? Like, come on. But this, at least you can build stuff off that everyone can understand. And yeah.
Yeah, I very much appreciate that these charts exist in the first place because they offer a really good introspective into how the meta's looking. Obviously, you don't know the full nuance of it, but that's why you do a little more digging with like whales, and you get a really good, legitimate opinion of how this meta is.
Yep.
Not just conjecture.
Yep. Okay. 58 players, thank you guys for your hard work putting this interesting data together. Alright. Now,
I respect you guys, because, yeah, again, this is much harder than SDS. Alright.
we gotta do the data mine now. We'll do the refines first.
Okay.
Because
I didn't
feel
look
like
at them this time.
I feel like the stats everyone already knows, so it doesn't really matter.
Outside of our Tempest unit, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be the most important thing.
Mm-hmm.
don't
Should I
care
post
about
all
SB
those, or
Shrug.
do we?
Yeah, just post it if
Or
it's
do you
not
already? Okay.
Oh my god.
Unless you
I
had
knew
anybody
it.
you wanted to-
I'm not gonna call it the fake news peeps. They never post these correctly. These are always
It's
the
the wrong
freaking
res.
blurry ones.
I'll get you the PM1 link.
For the love of God,
thanks.
we've
I'll
had these
help
talks
you,
with
sir.
them. They never post this correctly. I don't know why. It's so easy to do. Please, it's
I'll find it.
look
Morally
how blurry.
savage.
God, who's gonna read this? Come on.
While I get it, Marnie is in Grails, so have fun, guys.
Yeah, that's gonna be something big.
Already plus Tinder. There you go. Ah, I'll get you the Game Press link to that.
Other news: the first little tiny unincorporated town to vote in America has voted. They voted 3 votes for Trump and 3 votes for Kamala.
Oh, since we're on that and we're gonna get political and real quick, who did you want to win?
Oh, yeah. Well, I think Kamala Harris is going to win based on the signs of the last couple weeks. But is the question who I want to win?
I mean, I
Yeah.
guess it would be. Yeah, I guess in
I
your
would-
case it
I
doesn't
would-
matter as much than it does for us.
But for me, I would prefer her to ideally. Even though Trump is still funny, he's also really unhinged, and I don't want to deal with that for 4 more years.
Yeah, I think I'm good with that never happening again. Thank you.
Yep. Reasonable opinion.
Make a Home Alone 5. Ooh.
That's right. It would be so funny if in his post-presidential years, after the campaign's all over, and, well, assuming Harris wins, he cameos in movies or other things.
Alright, I got
I don't know. He should start a comedy show or something. That's what I think.
Chibi's saying you posted the wrong one. No way.
Hmm.
Wait.
What the fuck is he talking about? He just said the one you posted was blurry. What? This is the one Chibi posted, which is unusable, and this is the one you posted. What are you on?
I just copied the link from the Discord.
There we go.
One of you guys please talk to Chibi. I hate talking to Chibi because of stuff like this. Man never takes responsibility for
Yeah, I
anything.
can-
He always puts it on someone else. It's never his own fault. Like, you've been a fake news peep forever. Please just check your work after you post it, or before you post it. Either way, just check your work. What's so difficult about taking like that
Let me
5
see
seconds to just make sure you did it right? I don't understand that.
I'm just gonna double check it myself to make sure. Yeah, tiny.
Let me see what.
He doesn't believe me, which is the crazy thing.
No, I'm
There's
just
nothing.
I'm just
there's
looking
nothing
at
to
the
fight
stats
on
bar.
here.
Let's see.
You either copy and pasted it correctly or you didn't. I don't know what there's to say. I did not make up this image. This is literally what he posted.
Where are the dimensions on this? I don't care. Alright, I guess going into this, who are you most excited for and
Bill.
least?
She's one of my
Yeah.
favorite Fire Emblem characters, and when she first released in Fire Emblem Heroes, she was really, really amazing because it was like,
Guaranteed desperation on slang.
yeah, that was not a thing.
Yeah, I liked that, and it was interesting because she had a stat spread kind of more resembling like a melee, just brawler type unit, with a lot of defense and no res. But she
All
ended
nuke.
up being a nuke. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely was hoping for Jill going in. I haven't read these obviously, but yeah, I'm looking forward to Jill because she had a really cool start. And
Yeah.
honestly, I'm hoping D Horba's good because I feel like she might get a sleeper cool refine just because generic Lancefire, but Rail.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And
I was.
Oter is
oh,
usable.
sorry.
If Oter is usable,
That's
I'd be
right.
surprised.
Yeah, that was. People did not have high hopes for him going into this. I would say, yeah, Jill and Shamir were probably the top 2 for me, with a side interest in Guinevere and Thor. Guinevere's anti-mage niche has always been kind of fun to me, and I wanted to see if she was better than Legendary Guinevere. And then Thor, she has such a good remix skill. World Breaker Plus is so good that I wanted to see how her Refine held up. Because I want to use her again. I have her +1, and I like Thor as a character, art, and all that. So
Yeah, I wish I used Thor more than I did, so I'm glad to now. Also, that's not Ileana.
Wait, what?
Third Odor's Refined is under Ileana.
Oh, shit.
Oh! Speaking of double checking work, not to call out PM1 because he actually does.
He made this graphic in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, if you do anything
Sure,
for this many
as
years,
usual.
you're gonna make a mistake. So, but yeah, this is
That's just funny.
yeah.
At least the stats are right.
I guess go figure that he wouldn't get Penis Blaster 1 correct, right?
The one unit he gets wrong is his dark self. What a shame.
All right, let's do this.
All right, let's do it.
Here are your next refines. We have Thor, Ileana. Okay. Dark PM1 is the real name, by the way. Shamir, Tibar, Jill, Dethorba, and Guinevere. These are your next heroes with refines. There are a total of 7, 2 mythics, and 1.
2 main pool, 1 seasonal, 1 GHP.
Yeah. Quite a spread. All right, let's start. I think we'll start with... Let's just start with the big one, since she's right at the top left. Thor.
Right.
This is really interesting because it's effective in special triggers, cooldown count -1, effective against armor foes. At start combat, if unit's HP is 25% above, grants attack +6 to unit, inflicts attack -6 on foe. I believe that's the same. Unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack. Now, this is different. Wait. That is
Nope,
different.
that's still there.
Wait, she had scaling before all the way back then?
Oh no, the scaling is new. Yes.
Oh,
yes,
okay.
you're right.
I was like, deals
Yeah,
damage was
no.
15% of unit's attack. All right, that helps because she was one of the hardest hitters back then, but that was back then. 15% though, oh, that's so stingy. 20, 25?
But it is still off your attack. Most true damage off your attack. is 50%.
Usually it's 15 if it's good. 10% is the bad true attack damage.
I don't think there's anybody who uses 20% to attack true damage.
I thought they
Not
could
that
bump
I
it.
know of. Yeah.
All right,
No, 10% is the bad one though. Just
Yeah.
keep that in mind.
come on, it's a mythic
15%
hero.
isn't bad.
It's a mythic hero.
True.
You would hope
Yeah.
they would make these exceptions for these cases because if they still suck now, that's it. Anyways, enables cancel 2 at start combat. Unit's HP is 25% above, grants attack +6 to unit, inflicts attack -6 on foes, so doubling up on the stats makes sense, and reduces damage from foes attack by 50% of units attack during combat. That was
Yeah,
necessary.
that's really nice.
She wasn't bulky before, and with the guard bearing 4, she's now getting her B slot. Yeah, she is now back to being a flying tank. The cancel 2 was really important too. I didn't.
No Sigurd ring required, which was nice.
Yes.
No internet either.
Yes, Decepticon. You got it.
Oh. I was just saying she doesn't need a Sigurd ring now because of that.
Yes.
Yep.
Um,
Huge.
But the cancel 2, I didn't think she would necessarily get that because the idea back in the day was she just tanks
Me neither.
everything, but it makes sense.
No.
Yeah. Fair. Honestly, a welcome surprise.
Additionally, unit next attack deals damage because total damage reduced from foes for. That
Delicious.
is a surprise. I didn't think that would be there. Okay.
It's the complete reflection, like Edward and Rinka and stuff like that. It's not the counter war, silly kind of bad reflection.
Okay, so guard bearing makes sense now.
Okay. I don't know if Raymond's still here, but Thor officially better than Rinka. There you go. Just saying.
Yep.
And also, when special triggers neutralize foes, reduce damage by X%. Okay, she's perfect. She's literally
Yep,
perfect.
she
This
doesn't
is
need to use no quarter.
Everything. This is everything she would have wanted.
I mean, I will say one thing: Gale Force isn't as good on her as it was because you lose the DR control.
Technically, that's true, but
that
you
goes
still get
both ways.
The special jumping still works just fine on Gale Force.
The one issue of Gale forcing with Thor is she can hit too hard was the problem back in the day. But the counter argument is she is effective in armored foes, so you wanted that attack so she can actually kill things.
And I guess I would have slightly preferred her getting 50% DR Pierce instead of this because A, it would improve her Gale Force, and B, she kind of wants to run no quarter anyway because it scales off her attack, which is her highest stat now. and it's no quarter does more damage to armored units, who she's already effective against.
Right.
So it's still good. It's just
You're
would've
correct.
been, I think, a little better.
Spoken like a true whale, you're correct.
Yeah, I'm not giving her no quarter.
Yeah, I'm not giving her no quarter, you stupid whale.
Yeah, well, I have no quarter on a couple arcane units. I don't know how much of it I have to give.
Yeah, getting more arcane units is easy too now. Huh?
Yeah,
You stupid whale.
Nope.
I don't think well, I'm definitely not giving her no quarter now, so.
Yeah, but I mean, minor gripe with Gale Force aside, which again isn't a big deal because she still has good damage in general. Yeah, this Refine basically checks everything off to make her.
Yeah, very
No,
solid.
it is literally
All
perfect. Because don't forget, chat, her skill being updated also allows teleportations on top of her, and she supports. She literally does everything now.
Yeah, she does it all. And it's also, a funny thing is, they took away, well, it's kind of expected, but she used to have to be solo in order to get the dull effect, and now that's just
it's just
completely
gone.
easy.
Yeah, there's no solo condition at all anymore.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's alright. That's 10 out of 10. There's no way that's not 10 out of 10.
Yeah, that's a fantastic. I mean, it's simple, but honestly, considering that Thor just got a whole new niche off of Remix, it doesn't need much more than this.
Okay.
She is a legitimately great unit now.
Alright. Speaking of which, let's go to a legitimately not great unit. Hi, we have Ileana, aka Dark PM1, aka doesn't really matter. Anyways, attack plus
Otter.
3 enables candle 3 during turns 1 through 4. Who cares? That is such
I mean,
a
it's
The same.
that's out of date at this point. It's so out of date.
It's
Yes.
still fine, but I mean, yeah, it's not
Yeah,
amazing.
in AR it's okay, but otherwise...
I'm gonna say it right now. If this guy doesn't get increased movement like Sigurd, none of this matters.
Yeah.
If you initiate combat or is within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack plus 6 to unit, inflicts attack minus 6 on foe, and unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack. Oh wow, isn't that just like Thor? Okay, cool. Anyways, foe cannot make a follow-up attack during combat. Also, when unit special
true.
triggers,
There it is.
neutralize foes reduce damage by X% skills. Okay, cool.
Why did Reagan get
Yeah,
that?
Yeah, it's silly how Reagan didn't. But yeah, basically this just adds on... Yeah, he gets the full Omni Breaker instead of just a guaranteed follow-up.
Yeah, so
And then the Pierce.
that's funny because the auto Lofinheither is auto because it got the auto follow-up, but now they gave him the wary off the original Lofinheither, so it doesn't matter.
I really don't see a point to this hero. Anyways, at start of turn, if unit's HP is 25% or above, grants unit cannot be slowed by terrain, then incited to unit and allies in 2 spaces of a unit. Okay, good, he buffs
Okay.
incited. That was necessary.
That helps a lot. Actually, the thing I prefer
There's the
over
point.
Incited there is the not slowed by terrain status. That was a
Kadeen
harmonic
Lind is
wind thing.
dead.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
No, you're right about that. The Dean Lin part was the only significant part of this.
Yeah, there's your use for Oter.
Yeah, and he gets incited to his allies just like no.
Wait a second. We just went over this.
Yeah, we literally just went over Lind being dead.
Yeah.
And now she is dead.
She really is dead. There's no reason to use Linda literally at this point.
Yep. I mean, unless you like no follow-up that much. Nope, don't use her.
No, she's cute. And Odor's
I mean,
not.
okay, fair enough.
Anyways, at start
I get
combat,
it.
if you use his
Well,
25%
that's true,
or
though.
above, all stats plus 5 unit, inflicts penalty on foes attack units equals current bonus on each of his foes stats times 2, and deals damage equals 20% of unit's defense during combat. Okay, if they didn't do the support part, I would not even blink an eye to this.
Yeah,
this
that
is,
refined
Yeah,
part.
the support is what matters. And I did not expect him to give support because Oter is the kind of selfish bitch that just never helps anyone.
Yeah. The other thing is, I still don't think he really matters. That support part is what makes him usable regardless. Because if he didn't have that, I still don't think he kills anything, to be honest.
Not really. I mean, I will
The
give
true
him one
damage
thing.
helps.
We're talking
His
about meta
special-
characters. I think he
Yeah.
just doesn't do anything against them.
No,
Yeah,
anything
he's
with
not going to be a
Metabulk-
tank buster. He's gonna be able to break units that are kind of squishy, but he's no nuke.
I like the way
Um,
his special scales now. The fact that it's off the higher
That's
foes
right.
defo res. So
Instead of working like Luna, it's basically like a bonfire or iceberg for
Yeah,
himself
so-
or the foe.
he doesn't hit for nothing. But yeah, if it weren't for that support, he's just okay offense, I guess, and a very honest unit otherwise.
I thought I was going to give him 1 out of 5, because that's the lowest mark you can give for Refine.
Right?
But this bumps it to a 2. And the only reason why it's such a slight increase is because even if we argue the unit combat is slowed by terrain, there's only a certain amount of maps that you would care about that on. If you don't use
well,
those
it helps
maps,
out Emblem Sigurd. That's the thing. You can increase his movement while hindering the enemies.
is what you would say until you remember, hey, you could select a ring and you'd solve that same thing anyways.
Yeah, at least in certain cases.
Kind of, yeah.
Well,
there's some nuance to it. But
if
still.
he's not engaged in turn 1, then what you're saying is accurate. It could also be
Or
bad.
his warp bubble.
Yeah, okay, or for this warp bubble. But I'm just saying, in general, it's such a specific usage case. It doesn't fit in nearly every team, and it's only really good for certain maps and certain characters. So, okay, fair enough.
It's still a great status because maps can come around where that status is absolutely amazing. So the fact that he is pretty much the best user of it now, or the best provider of it, is great. But yeah, it's still niche.
Okay, so this goes back to what I was saying. Without that extra movement, I don't value him. Because he doesn't hit hard enough, and he doesn't reach enough.
Yep, and yep. I mean, at least he has the 20% defense true damage on top. That's nice, but yep.
Yeah.
Definitely.
He's Excel fodder. Yeah, I actually still think he's Excel fodder. Remember, he comes with attack defense Excel now, which is a death sentence.
Huge upgrade. And you don't have to do anything else, because screw the other skills.
Yeah.
Who cares about Flow Refresh 3 or Tech Menace?
Okay, well, this is
dual cavalry. Everyone loves it.
better than I thought, but not enough, in my opinion, still. Very
he might
niche
see
usage.
use.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, he might see use.
Use? Okay.
Wow.
Use.
I thought I was the tired one.
Woof. Great. That's a great sign. But yeah, he might see use because of that, and only because of that, which is more than I had expectations for him going in, because, man, I did not hope much for him.
No, as soon as I saw Excel, it's just like everyone would pick Excel over anything he ever gets, so.
If I didn't have only one and have a rule, I would have done it myself.
Well, that's the perfect time to fodder him off when you have one, because with the merges, then you might actually talk yourself into using him.
Still gonna use him.
Okay.
But yeah.
You're a crazy person.
You
Alright.
know it.
Next we have Shamir, and that is so short. Oh no.
It is a very short refine. I forgot you had 4 super boons. Yeah, that's a short refine.
In Fire Emblem Heroes in 2024, we've been taught to automatically demand
Short
as much bullcrap on the screen as possible.
Yes,
Short
but we
can
also
be good.
the brackets, yeah, like Gatry or sometimes the brackets.
I know what you're
doesn't
saying.
Include what they do.
Thor, for example, has Kanto 2, and there's no brackets, but that's still longer.
Yeah.
That's true.
Alright, survival slaying, effectiveness, and flying foes, that's the same. If unit shoots combat where the number of allies adjacent to unit is less than or equal to 1, okay, she doesn't have to be solo anymore, that's good.
Good.
Grants
Great.
attack speed +6 to unit, and grants special cooldown count -1 to unit before unit's first attack during combat. Okay, a lot of characters are getting that, so that's nice. And then also, if foes HP is 50% or above at start of combat, unit foe can counterattack. So slight improvements.
Okay, not
Yeah.
80% anymore, but not absolute like Eleonora was.
Right.
Yeah, it used to be both she and the opponent had to be at or above 80%, and she had to be solo.
Oh yeah, I
Very
forgot how
good.
terrible that was. Yeah,
Yeah.
huge improvement. Especially
Well, actually,
since
sorry, it was just the foe who had to be at 80%, but even still, she had to be solo, and that was the
Blech.
thing.
Okay.
Okay, so much better.
The reason why this is a big deal for those who don't remember, Shamir used to be fodder a lot, but it's now just attack speed solo 4 and null follow-up. Who cares?
And I'll follow up demoted into
Yeah.
the main pool at
So
4
you
stars.
might as well
Oh,
be
yeah, a
using
long
her at this
time
point.
ago.
Yep.
Anyway, so unit stage speed is 25% or above, inflict speed defense -7, sabotage or close. Where is this coming from? A lot of heroes are getting this kind of shit
I don't know.
nowadays.
It's kind of random.
It's kind of interesting that this happens more often than not with one refined batch, but
Okay, yeah.
sure.
And foes within 2 spaces of those foes through next actions. That's not a big game, but alright. At start combat, unit stage speed is 25% or above, grants attack speed +60 unit, so doubling on the stats, and neutralizes units' penalties to attack speed, and deals damage equals 20%.
Well, it is
unit
cut and
speed
dry.
during combat. Okay.
I think
it's
Eleonora might be
decent,
better.
but it's not. Now I can't remember what. I'll have to look at.
Eleonora has-
Eleonora, I can show you.
Yeah,
but
you might as well.
She's just basically just got attack speed increase, and then sabotage to slightly improve her usability with other heroes, and then they removed most of her restrictions, but they had
Big
to
thing
do
is
that.
that her specials are actually viable. I'll give her that.
Oh, I actually prefer Shamir's Refine because Eleanor's is actually pretty bare bones.
They're both bare
Um,
bones.
Well, this
But
one has
Eleanor's
more,
is very
Well,
so-
you can't get counterattacked, and that is Oh, she also full counter attack. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but hers is like unconditional, which is nice.
Hers has less true damage as well.
Okay,
Eleanor.
but she came out a year earlier, 2 years. How early was this?
Almost a year earlier at this point.
Yeah. So
I just like the absolutes.
to take the same idea of a character, only slightly improve on it. Ugh.
Yeah.
Come on.
To be fair, Shamir's stats are quite a bit better.
They are. And I will give her the slaying and cooldown acceleration do realistically make her better.
Yes.
But contextually, I even preferred Eleanor's for the time, despite hers also being short for the time.
Yeah, Casey says, I'd rather have Eleanor still. I don't like conditions. Conditions? Yeah, I get you. That's the same reason.
I think these conditions are pretty easy, and this provides support. Eleanor has no support.
Yeah.
So.
That's the same
Yeah.
reason
I would take
Casey's
this.
not in a relationship. Anyways, go on.
I would take this like 100 times out of 100 over Eleanor's. I still think it's.
I don't blame
No,
you.
it is better, but
Mediocre
we're talking
It is
about in
better.
context of released.
Yeah, in context of
Yeah,
release.
in the context of release, this is, I think, similarly. Yeah.
It's similarly simple, but at this point, I think that it's too simple compared to Eleanor's, where it was simple enough to still work.
The bump in a year is too low.
I think the bump has made it harder to make
If it
this work as
weren't
easily.
for the slaying being there already, it wouldn't be good. At least
Yeah, well,
she
that's
can
fair,
proc
yeah.
specials pretty well. But even still, she has no DR control, so she has to use Deadeye or run a tier 4 B slot that it has DR control in it. No other option.
Yeah, like
You
speed
just
defense tempo.
Brought
4.
that up. Why doesn't she have that ability to just bypass damage reduction? Because if they put it in there, then okay, fine. This is a fine refine.
Yep.
But because it's missing that, no one can tell me it's not missing
Or
something.
speed
Everyone
Deadeye.
can tell it's missing something. That's not a complete refine.
I was surprised they didn't do anything with tempo, like no guard or anything.
Yeah, no
They
tempo,
instead did the special.
At least she
jumping.
has Excel, but yeah, no like follow-up specials.
no movement
Right.
improvement. The sabotage thing, I think, is
Yeah.
really weird, but okay, she can use it.
It's fine.
At the very least, helps her basically capitalize on what she needs, which is doubling.
Oh,
she really
God.
wants to double and do good damage.
I didn't think I would
God,
say
I hope
this.
she doubles.
I think she's tied right now with Oder here. With where's refine of the batch?
I would say Odor's is better.
Oh my God!
Yeah, I unfortunately agree with that, although
I'm
I
not
don't
even
think
gonna-
Odor's is bad.
I'm not even gonna finish. I didn't read them any of the other ones yet, but just looking at them, I can already say that Shamir has the worst one here.
Yeah. As pointed out
She's
by
not going
Bobachu,
anywhere.
I'd rather use Uller. Okay, well there you go.
Yeah, Uller 100%. I would use over Shamir.
Yeah. this
Sweep is
rough.
also not. People don't realize that sweep isn't always valuable either. Fjorm has null C disrupt. Null C echo exists. Ike has null C disrupt. Who do you think you're killing?
Anyways, so many
Basically
flaws.
anyone
Does
but
not
those units,
keep in
but,
mind the current meta nearly well enough.
Infantry nukes, ranged nukes have it rough already. Shamir did not meet the mark.
Yeah, we already have
Yeah.
an infantry nuke. Her name is like Grid.
Mhm.
She got her refine a while ago.
Yeah. You also have Destiny Grid. It's
Yeah.
it's not a meta where Shamir is gonna fit. Sorry.
Makes
Yeah,
no sense.
so I'm extremely angry at IS for this bullshit. Fuck you. Piece of shit.
I don't know. This is
Anyway.
this is no Sothis refine. I'm gonna say that. Okay, that
No.
was virtually not a refine. This is at
No.
least improvements on what she was good at.
Shamir can
Yes,
work.
but I had to get that on my system.
No refine realistically as of recent has been
This bad.
It's annoying
Crash.
because it's so
Yeah.
aggressively mediocre. Is not
much
what
Shamir.
I
Yeah.
expected nor wanted.
For a 5-star luck. I'm sorry. All right.
It's like, how hard do you want to
whatever.
try? No.
No.
Yeah.
This is just straight up no.
All right.
But I'm seeing somebody who does want to try.
Sky Pirate Claw Tibarn, this is very interesting. I find this friggin' hilarious. Because after Refine, he might be better than Hirschfelger, which would be friggin' funny.
I mean, but we'll see.
Alright.
Colorless Beast Flyer, for those who forgot. So, this should be interesting.
Oh yeah, there's not a lot. Slaying, if number of adjacent allies other than beast or dragon allies is less than or equal to 1, or if unit is transformed, grants attack speed plus 5 unit and inflicts attack minus 5 on foe. I'm surprised they're still going to keep it at 5. Okay, he's going to get more later.
I'm interested why they added speed instead
Speed
of
of
all
all
stats.
things? That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh wait, he's not fast. He's 30 speed base. That's the break worries, I guess. Okay.
I mean, I guess technically speaking, now it's a Spectrum 5 on base. It's just weird to see it be attack speed 5.
Yeah. Unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack, reduces the percentage of foes non-special reduced damage by X% skills by 50%
He
during
gets
combat.
it.
Why does he get it?
Okay.
What is this? What is
It's me.
this?
I guess for Gale Forcing, it's pretty nice.
I mean, yeah, he has
Okay,
a hard
but
time
what-
getting it, but why Shamir?
Yeah, why Shamir? What is the point of her without that?
How weird.
Ugh.
Restore 7 HP to unit after combat, and before someone says, well, he's 5 stars. She's also 5 stars!
Yeah.
Also, I'm already just slightly spoiling myself, and ouch! It
Alright.
gets worse.
We skip all that stuff. You guys know it. It's the same thing. At start turn, if units HP, which by the way, again, they really should be updating that. I don't know why they're not.
Yeah, I would. I
Yeah.
wish.
They're running out of opportunities to, because if they don't update it now, there's no one to update it with, so.
Yep. They technically
Yeah.
already lost their best chance, but you know, whatever.
At start turn, if units HP is 25% or above, inflicts speed defense -7, exposure, and frozen on closest foes and foes in their next 2 spaces.
Frozen.
Where the
Frozen is extremely impactful.
where the shit is this shit coming from?
I guess
What?
he's just throwing his drink, his
No!
He's
jug
using his
to
defense.
rinse out.
No,
I'll give him
stop
that.
being a fey apologist. Where is this coming from? These characters didn't do
Well,
this
no,
stuff at all.
I'm kidding. I'm not being serious. I'm just thinking of what's the only possible explanation. He's just throwing the drinks,
He,
and they're cold.
he's got defense.
A cold
and
drink
some
does not
speed.
freeze you. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what?
Yes, that's why it is not. I'm not being. I'm being very unserious with that.
You need to take physics again.
But I have no idea why they did this other than it's convenient for a seasonal
It fits the
unit
stat profile.
with good defense. Yeah.
All right, I
True.
don't
Yeah,
know what
with
that's
middling
about.
speed, good defense.
At start combat, units HP is 25% above, grants all stats plus 5 unit, deals damage equals 50% unit's attack, and neutralizes effects that inflict special coolant charge -X on unit during combat. Okay, I'm so sorry to
His
Hertzfelger.
weapon is
I
cut and
actually
dried.
believe this man would crap on you. No, he's not getting anywhere near you.
No, he's not.
I
He's
like the
not.
Frozen a lot though.
The Frozen's cool. I'll give him that.
I think it's extreme. It's one of the most impactful statuses in the game. So I would say this is my favorite refine of all of them right now. Actually,
I'm
What?
still putting Thor. It's still Thor out and away for me, but
What?
it's a cool. Yeah.
I
This
would
is your
say,
favorite
well,
refine?
Thor's-
How's that
it's about
possible?
on-
There's no.
It's about on par. I would say Thor's and his are the two I like the most. It's just that Frozen is such an absurdly broken status that
It is.
giving it to a unit instantly, and he's only the second unit in the game to have it, instantly makes him unique and worth having on a team.
Okay.
I
My
think
only
that it's,
issue is that he is somehow competing with Summer Harid and arguably losing.
Okay.
eh,
My issue is.
what do you think? What do you think makes him lose compared to Summer Harid?
Summer Harid.
Well, he doesn't have to
has
transform.
2 stat scales.
He doesn't have the
have to
damage reduction.
transform. He has good. He actually has good healing, which is quite nice. Kanto in the weapon, so he doesn't have to use Kanto on B slot or through the Sigurd ring.
Wait, that's already
And-
better. What are we talking about? Why do we need to go on? That's already better.
Also, 20% defense, true damage reduction. Just saying.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
well, that's something I already
we sum it up
mentioned,
pretty
but
well
I
here.
Think, I think the exposure status is better than the guard status, though.
He's
I can agree
lacking.
with that much.
He's lacking bulk. He has to transform.
Yep.
They needed to update the beast effect. So if the beast effect was updated, for example, maybe he moves 1 extra space. That would have made him a lot more interesting as a result. Which, by the way, doesn't Creed as a cav, like he's just more secure. Anyways,
Yeah.
it's easier. By the way,
Another
it's
way.
easier to buff him because you can't buff Tibarn to move another extra space. That's not how it works. But you can
No,
buff.
unless you gurgle him.
Yeah, you can buff someone like Creed still. It's not as easy because he's not infantry or whatever, but you can. Anyways.
I mean, you could just give Harid, if you really care about that, the Sigurd ring.
Okay, well, I mean,
Yeah, you can.
You
but,
could. I wouldn't, but you could.
Yeah, I also wouldn't.
all right. Outside that, no bulk.
Yep. Yeah, he is.
That's
I mean,
true.
I know he has dive bomb, but you really need to be ready to use that dive bomb.
Yep.
Beasts do not have a great selection of tanky B slots because they don't
In-
get access to Waven Rift.
Right, but in fairness, Frozen makes it very hard for the enemy
Yes,
to
yes.
double.
Frozen's amazing.
He doesn't
I
get
get that.
doubled. It's an awesome status, But he has no DR
Yeah,
at all.
he has no
Yes,
res,
he will need to.
and he's a
No
flyer.
res.
So archers and
Yep.
mages still shred him. It doesn't matter.
Getting out is still a problem because he doesn't have Kanto. Again, fundamentally, not bad because he has, he has 2 ways of getting follow-ups between guaranteed follow-up and frozen. He has 15% attack true damage on DR having, and of course, his specials are actually kind of reliable,
Can I
which is
just point
nice.
out, it's now 3 refines, now I'm depressed. Like, I haven't felt this way in a long time.
But even if Freed is, would you
At least
agree,
I
Legion,
expected
that
it with Odor.
yeah, Legion, would you agree that Freed is mainly a supportive unit?
Yes, but that's mostly because the concept of a tanky
Are you trying to
cat
use
being
Tibarn
offensive
as a
is
support
weird.
unit? Because that'd be really weird.
Well, I'm saying
he's
that
starting to feel like that.
Tibarn's support,
Tibarn-
Tibarn's support is literally
It's
better
second.
than Freed's.
It's
It is.
marginally
The statuses it provides are better.
The status.
It is literally. It provides the same stats and frozen, but instead of guard, it provides exposure, which is.
I'm not sure how much you
I'm
value
not
exposure,
sure.
but especially considering that Micaiah exists, but that's not enough to even remotely keep Hareed from exceeding Tibarn for me.
I think you
Well, no,
have
I'm
to
not saying. I'm
really
not saying
value
that Tibarn
Frozen.
is outright better, but
The
I'm
thing
saying
is, his core issues are all still there. That's my issue with all this.
that yes, he does still. Yeah, I admit that I.
They
am
gave him
extremely
an
high
alternate
on
role.
the frozen status.
This guy was a damage dealer, and now he's a supporter? What are you doing? He was supposed to do both.
I mean, granted, everything
This
here
makes him
still
do both.
leads him to be good at damage, but he doesn't have a way of securing 2 hits because you can't use aerial maneuvers on Tibarn, unfortunately. That's just a restriction thing. B
He
slots
doesn't
and
know a way
punch-
of securing 2 undamaged hits.
The
yeah.
current meta punishes characters that don't move well and don't stay in teams well. Guess what he is?
No.
He
And
doesn't
don't
stay in
retreat
teams
well.
Oh yeah, then doesn't retreat well. All the issues are still there. That's why I can't. Tibarn, no.
He's an offensive unit, but only halfway there.
Better than Shamir.
Yes,
Better than
easily.
Dark PM1. That's about all I
I
can
think
say.
Wales would much rather use Odor than
Oh.
Tibarn.
No, I would prefer Tibarn to Odor.
Okay, well, this
I
is a
would put him-
difference of opinion. It's Frozen versus Terrain plus Incited. Or Exposure and Frozen versus Terrain Incited. Okay.
It's
difference
a
opinion,
matter
that's
of what
fine.
statuses you value. That I guess is subjective, but personally, I think that Odor is more useful. But
I think
that's
Spores is much better in combat. I will absolutely say that. Like, this is far and away. I just
Like
really
all
like
3 of these
Tibarn's
refines, it's missing something, and that's how I'll sum it up.
yeah.
support. Yeah, but in this case, it's, I would say, the bulk or a better mobility option like Kanto.
I don't understand. They really needed to update the flyers here. It was so easy to do.
That would be very nice. Yeah.
Would have been great.
All right, now to one of my favorite heroes in all of Fire Emblem. Jill's a good girl, by the way. If anyone's
Speaking
ever
of dive bomb,
look up Jill's meeting Jill. That's one of the most memorable meetings you'll ever have because it doesn't make any sense. She's so honorable to a fault. Anyways, the Tower Gun Axe slaying ability. If unit shoots combat within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed +6 during combat and grants special cooldown charge +1 to unit per attack during combat. If unit shoots
The
combat,
breath is new.
you can make a follow-up attack before a foe can counterattack. Yeah. I wish they kind of add a bit more, but that's fine. Calendar Remainder +1. Huge gain.
that's much.
That
Hey, look,
helps.
Kano.
Wow, Tibarn, why do you not have... Wait, the Thorba also... What the are they doing?
Oh, I don't even. Oh.
I just noticed that
now
on the
spoilers.
Thorba. I know it's a spoil... God damn, Tibarn. Were they like...
Tibarn!
Were they like, oh, we put Kanto on both the Thorba and Jill. We can't do it 3 in a row.
Just give him Beastier traits.
God,
Beastier
Yeah, it
traits.
would have been.
That's so dumb. Anyways, at start of turn, if units within 3 spaces of an ally with range equals 1. What? Grants attack speed equals 6. That's such a weird criteria. And unit can move. What? Unit can move.
She also has movement +1.
It's very Summer Ingrid-esque.
I gotta laugh my butt off. What are they doing to poor Tibarn over here? Why is she getting all the nice stuff?
Wow, she literally is just what everything Tibarn wants, besides Frozen, I guess, at this point.
Oh man, yeah. And null fall up to unit, and allies with range equals 1 within.
3 spaces.
Wait. To unit and allies, she buffs this?
Yeah, she's. I mean, it's Rain Snap with no follow-up, if we're being
But it's a better range, and I think it's a better range than Ingrid as well. And
Yep.
more I think it's also
She's such good
what is it,
support.
more.
She is really good support, which is
I think it
what's
buffs
nice.
more
And she's
unit
maple.
types than Ingrid as well. Let's see.
Ingrid is armors and
Ingrid is
infantry.
armors,
I'd like to
infantry,
make a
and
note that that's
flyers.
all, which means calves.
Yeah, Ingrid's excludes calves. This includes calves.
This is the first time that passive move +1 has been available to calves.
And easily, too. Holy crap, guys.
Yeah, you want your 4 movement calves without Secret Ring? Here you go.
We were just talking about Creed and why he could possibly be better. I mean, I was. Because you can buff the movement +1. And literally, it's right here.
It is literally right here. And wow, that is easy.
Yeah, that's Ingrid gets the difference with Ingrid is that in exchange for
She gets
getting
orders, I believe.
well, she gives no, she gives the 1 extra space attack speed +6, but she also gives Canto 1 and
Oh, that's
breath.
right.
But in exchange, she does it only within 2 spaces, and it
And
doesn't
brain
affect
snap.
calves.
How about in exchange, you have to burn a bunch of orbs for her? Because this is not the same thing.
Yeah, also this is a main pool unit. And also, this is 4 movement
Hollow
calves.
Hollow Forms unit as well, who could easily... I'm pretty sure she's going to get rerun on next Hollow Forms Revival voting, because all the units except Volca on that batch have refines, and all are good refines.
Yep.
So,
Okay, well...
Also, by the way, this Path of Radiance banner is loaded. Jill, Gautry, and Shinon, just saying.
Yeah, with the refines now, yeah.
Woof.
At the start comment,
Yeah.
unit species 25% above. Grants attack speed +6 to unit and deals damage equals 20%. And 20%, that's nice, of unit speed during combat. Okay.
Yeah, good true
This
damage.
is right up there with Thor, and you might disagree and say Thor
Sure.
is super powerful and all that, and we know with the other parts are fine. But the thing is, 1 extra space to calves is an insane boon.
Yep. Oh, and by the way, that cuts off weird on your stream. That's it for the refine.
Oh,
Tower. Yeah.
I could scroll down. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's just, it looks like there was more, but no, that's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, movement +1 to calves, while also being a pretty well-rounded offensive unit with Kanto? Yeah, Jill just suddenly became a legitimate meta consideration. Like, instantly.
Yep. And
Sure,
because of the
the
special
3
attraction
spaces
+1,
matters a ton as well.
she's a top tier Gale Forcer too.
Yep. Oh yeah, Galeforce seems to love her. Like, she fits in so many comps, and again, it doesn't just have to be the broken option of move +1 calves. You could use her anywhere.
Okay.
You can give armors movement, you can give infantry, other flyers in a flyer comp. As long as it's melee, doesn't matter.
This is what I was talking about. This is a hero that got everything that she could ask for.
Yep.
And more.
And has skills to make it work on top of that, by the way.
Yeah.
She can use things like Wave and Rift if she
So,
wants.
the only thing she really is missing is damage reduction bypass. However, the clear intention here was to use her as a Gale Forcer, so you can't go that far. But that was the only thing she was
Also,
really
she
missing.
has access to no quarter if you care about that.
Okay, I mean, you could, but then you'd give the Gale Forcer. But yes, that's how it works. Okay. So yeah, that's very impressive. Let's keep going. I gotta laugh that Tiburn got screwed so badly at this point. What the heck?
Yeah.
I still don't agree with that. I still think his combat did get screwed, yes, and his mobility.
Is your favorite movie also Frozen? Just wondering by now, you know?
Trust me, I love Frozen status, and I'm glad to see it more,
Unfortunately not,
but no. Sorry.
You know,
I like his support. I wish he
young
as a
Dex's
unit
dream was
did better.
also to become a ice princess.
I remember watching Frozen for the first time, and I was like, wow, this is okay, I guess. Kind of cringe. And that was my my thought
Yeah, you're such a
process.
big fan of Frozen, huh? Wonder how that works.
It's funny, I've only become a big fan of Frozen when it arrived in Fae. I wonder how that happened.
Huh. Alright, the Thorbot, Heavenly Icicle, that's a weird name. Inflicts speed defense -5 on foes in 3 rows or 3 columns center on unit. Those foes cannot make a follow-up attack. What the crap is that? Where's that
It's the
coming from?
She has fire
supportive
sweep.
Grail Flyer moment.
She has Fire Sweep plans, but she's cruxing Fire Sweep?
Okay.
No, she is not.
Oh,
she
sorry,
is just
Those
Sorry,
foes cannot make a follow-up attack. That's so weird.
Yeah,
what does
sorry,
that even count as?
it's just
not
a
Fire
wary effect.
Yeah, it's
It's like
Breaker.
Ashnard.
And those foes suffer guaranteed follow-up attacks during combat. That's hilarious.
It's Omnibreaker, which was interesting.
Yeah, she's cruxing Omnibreaker. My bad.
Wait, is she
Wow.
also better than Tivarn? Anyways. At start combat, if unit's HP is 25% or above, inflicts attack -5 on foe, reduces damage from foe's first attack by 40% during combat. Okay, I don't know why she gets that, but that's really, really nice. Why is she getting all the good stuff? She's not a 5-star, guys. She's a Grail hero.
Yeah, I mean, I guess in line with Ashnard and Gaul, more Cruxes, but still.
Okay. Additionally, cancel remainder +1. If unit issues combat within 3 spaces an ally, inflicts attack speed defense -5 on foe. Neutralize foe's bonuses to attack speed defense, and units deals +X times 4 damage during combat. And then the calculations maximum 16.
Remember, allies and foes within 3 spaces. Target.
So some true damage.
Alright, I don't know what to make
I'm
of
honestly
this.
not all that impressed with this refine. I think the support is kind of nice, but
It's
it's
one of those
become
weird
less unique
moments.
with the advent of Crux skills.
Because they did a 180 on what she is. I know Evan built a Dethorba, but his Dethorba is definitely not a support Dethorba. But that's what what she is now. She's a support.
She's support, but you don't really have to do much to, gear flyers towards that, especially since she already has the Kanto.
Yeah, you just like run guidance on her, and you run this, and you just position her, and that's about it.
That's really all you have to do.
Guidance, flyer formation, you're done, or whatever the heck.
Yeah, right. Aerial maneuvers if you really have to.
Yeah, that's
Which is
it.
pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I just don't love her stat spread. That's the thing.
No, her stat spread is
it's
crap.
cool.
There was not much they could
Yeah.
do. I think this is
No.
the best way to save her, is what I think it is.
Yes, I would say, yeah. You can't do much. If they did a fire sweep or fine, that would have been horrible. I'm glad they didn't.
Yes,
Yeah.
it would have been a lost cause.
No,
They seem to be ditching that for fire sweep units. They ditched Garrick's fire sweep. They ditched Cynthia's fire sweep. Maybe
I
other
remember the last
cases
time
too.
a fire sweep weapon was used for the actual effect.
Oh my
Might have been
god!
Soleil.
Why did the Thorba get frozen? I just realized, guys.
I mean,
No. I think this is what happened.
Oh yeah.
Originally, this section at start of turn all the way to the through the next act. This was on the Thorba, and one of the devs was like, "No, you can't do that," because that's the
No.
only reason I can understand why is exposure and frozen on Tibarn. That makes no
would have
sense.
made more sense. Thematically, it would
Yeah,
make
Thematically, it would
so,
literally make more sense with the Thorba.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Although
is that
I
what
get-
happened? I'm willing.
I get why it's called the Heavenly Icicle though, because she's in the the Heavenly Knights.
She's in the Heavenly
and then,
Knights of
and then
Celeste-
Celeste is
Heavenly
an Ice Kingdom. So
Yes, I mean, it obviously it makes sense.
Oh yes,
why,
and
but-
Tibarn also comes from Ice Kingdom, right? Where are we going with this?
that's right. Yes.
It's yeah.
Birds don't hibernate,
comes
guys.
from
They
the-
keep flying in the winter. That's also what
Yep.
happens.
That's exactly what happens.
of the speed and defense stat line of Frozen. There we go.
All right, I legitimately believe they made the Thorba first, and they're like, "This is too good to move that crap over on Tibarn."
Yeah, move that over to Tibarn. He's looking a little out.
Yeah,
light
it'd be
there.
funny.
Oh my god. All right. No, I like the refine. You couldn't expect too much for a hero like this, and they gave her a role, which actually matters.
They gave her
Yeah,
a roll, and
It's
honestly,
reasonable.
16 true damage is enough to at least shore up her offense.
She's super
especially
easy to
since-
build and
Yeah.
useful.
And flyers these days have so many good skills. I'm glad I can say that. So Dehorba can actually be made quite nicely. Really solid. Again, Grail Refine. Really solid.
Yeah, they tend to do pretty well, especially flyer Grail refines.
Especially with the freaking Kanto. Wow, that's unusual.
And we get to the final hero, and this is the one that I think is so significant because she was the first anti-mage hero, which was
Yep.
Yeah.
which wasn't a real thing because prior to her, it was really just Howling Sakura or some shit with like the
Yeah, nobody else.
Integra.
Kitty paddle.
Yeah.
And the only other times we've seen it since then are another Guinevere, and because technically Shez.
Yeah. So it's a
Yeah.
hyper rare class, and so this is
Yep.
this is.
And she was good in ETH raids for a little while before.
Oh
she
yeah,
fell
she
off.
was actually amazing for a while. That was like mage meta at the time.
Yeah, but people
So
quickly
Guinevere was
realized
Mm-hmm.
maybe we could just go back to Micaiah because it does most of the same things, but is more dangerous to armors and calves.
great. Yeah. But Guinevere definitely, especially because she had a bit of a speed stat.
You
and
know, I tried this back in the day. I'm excited about this because I have a merge going to be.
Yeah. I didn't get to use her until recently, so I'm hoping.
All right, res plus 3 if it's
Yeah.
against magic foes. Restores 7 HP to unit and allies within 2 spaces of a unit after combat. If unit is
Same.
combat or if unit is within 2 spaces of an ally, all stats plus 5. Disables foes effects that calc damage using lower foes defense or res. Wait, is that new?
No, I think that she always had
No.
adaptive.
Okay,
I believe
good.
that's the same. Yeah.
That helps her against dragons. Unit deals X damage and reduces damage from foes first attack by 40% of X during combat. And X equals highest total bonuses among unit and allies in 2 spaces.
Oh, Aether needs her.
Okay.
That is
style.
definitely new. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that'd be what now? 24.4.
She needed that. She needed
468.
that bulk. She didn't have it.
So that'd be 9 true damage reduction on first strikes on a fully buff status. That's not bad.
Respectable.
Yeah, I think I have even more merges for her as well. This is what she had before. Oh shoot, this is the wrong stream.
Oop.
This is what she had before, guys, and it wasn't bad. It was just not remotely good enough in the
This
current
was
meta.
the last chapter of book 4, just for reference. So, for the time, it wasn't terrible.
Anyways, she needs a lot to make up for her big forehead.
Okay. Keep in mind that she's also competing with legendary Guinevere, so anything
Yes,
that gets
that's
her
true.
is nice.
Right.
At start turn of units within 2 spaces of an ally grants speed res +6, neutralize penalties on unit during combat to unit, and allies within 2 spaces of a unit for 1 turn. Oh, nice.
Good status.
If units use combat
Pretty solid
foes HP 75% above, all stats +5, neutralize effects to inflict special cooldown charge -X on unit, and inflict special cooldown charge -1 on foes. Everybody gets Scowl. It's like Oprah out here. Everybody
No,
just
that's
gets
Guard.
Scowl. Oh, that's Guard, my bad.
Yeah, it's just guard.
Oh, I
I
thought it
think
was
that's
before
what. Is that what her
first
legendary
attack,
self
but
has?
I think legendary had guard, if I remember correctly.
I think so. Yeah.
That's what I want to say she had, anyways.
Okay, is this good enough? She got bulk. She really needed that. She got
She
more.
really
She had a
needed
little
that.
support.
Yeah,
she
she
gives
had-
her allies healing, some stat buffs,
Tons more
and
stats.
no penalties.
Null penalties. Healing is still there, but it's down to unit and allies. Oh, it was always
it
unit
was
and allies.
always
It was
allies.
always that way.
That was her big thing, is that she heals allies.
Yeah, 7 HP makes a lot of difference.
Yeah, right. Yay. The true damage is
I'm
probably
struggling
one
with
of
this,
the biggest
man.
things.
I think it's missing something. It's good
Decent,
enough,
but yeah,
it's not excellent.
Fine. Yeah, it's a fine refine. I think that you could definitely make it. The fact that she doesn't stat scale is a bit unfortunate, I think. But
That is
yeah.
true. At least she gets
Wait,
the visible
why?
buffs to help her speed.
she's still
She was one of the
pseudo
most.
scales.
She was one of the most min-max heroes on her release in terms of res heroes.
Yeah, having lower.
She's at
attack,
least getting
especially.
10 to all stats, and then visible speed res up 6.
Yeah,
So-
she's pseudo scales in the true damage and true damage reduction at least, but still. I mean, I guess it's a bit much to
I'm
do
confused.
both.
I don't know why they did it like this.
I don't know.
I-
It seems to slightly replicate her legendary self of the true damage and true DR, but it's
She's
It's more balanced between the two, but honestly,
she's a
I
clear
think
step
she's
behind.
yeah. Again, fine, but not like making any meta splashes. That's for sure. And
yeah.
especially considering that Legendary Guinevere, I wouldn't say that she's better right now because that's kind of a lie. But Legendary Guinevere has better true damage reduction because it's 20% of her res at all times. She has some true damage because it's still 20% of her res. She gets the same guard. She still has the anti-adaptive. She still heals. She still has mage effectiveness. She got slaying as a perk. Like,
JC says she also gets more defense, but I'm not sure that matters. I feel like this is her HP and her defense is so low. I still think every physical hit kills her, despite
Yeah, it's still rough.
having a bit of damage reduction. I don't really see that as
Yeah.
much of a deal, but
no, I mean, I guess if Lagoo's friend for Legendary Guinevere could have been was annoying for a while.
no, you don't have brain damage. You don't have brain damage.
That was a thing with Legendary
least you
Guinevere when that first
At least
came
you can
out.
run her with Flare because she doesn't have Slaying.
That part's
You can do Flare Lagoo's friend.
But realistically, yeah, I mean, the big thing for me is outside of the penalty immunity buff, which is a good status, but not like game changing. There's not really much here that makes her better than Legendary.
Okay, are we ready to sum
That's what it
sum
comes
this
down
up?
to.
Are we ready?
Sure.
I think so.
Okay, summing it up. This is the worst batch of refines I've seen in a long time. Oh man.
I don't know if I fully
I
agree.
The thing is,
haven't been here for the last couple, so I can't really.
Oh, right, yeah. you've
Dark
been
PM1,
MIA.
Shamir, Tabarn, in my eyes, all disappointments. They're not useless. They're not bad. They are, in fact, disappointments. They are improved.
Kabir was
they
the
are
only
usable.
one that disappointed me there, to be honest.
Guinevere, though, isn't much better in my eyes. Like, too many refines here are just missing something. Dethorba's the only one I'm very
That much is
neutral
fair
on.
to say.
Dethorba's the only one I'm very neutral on because I see the appeal of her. I see the... I appreciate how low investment she is to make her good. and I appreciate how she fits in a lot of teams. Jill
Love Kanto.
and Thor are clearly the best refines. It's not even close.
Yes.
Yes,
Out
I
of
would
the
agree
way.
with that.
No contest.
So I have it as Thor, Jill, the Thorba, then Tivarn, Guinevere. Like it's close, and then Shamir and Ileana. Oh my gosh, for the last two. So it.
I would go like I think I would go Jill, Thor, Tibarn, Guinevere, or actually no, sorry, Jill, Thor, Tibarn, Oter, Guinevere, Thorba, Shamir. That's how I'd rank it.
We're gonna have some weird opinions on this one because I'm gonna say Thor, Jill, probably Oter, then Dihorba, then Tibarn, Guinevere, Shamir. I think that's my order.
I definitely don't prefer Thorba to Tibarn. I can't. I can see him being lower than some of the other ones.
Tibarn just doesn't work with the skills that are available to him right now.
It's too much investment for Tibarn, and I don't understand why you would do that. Whereas the Thorba takes up next to nothing.
Until we get the right skills,
well,
they just
doesn't
can't
she
work.
kind of take? Oh well, I guess if you want to make her just a pure support,
Like you can just give her like guidance and
yeah.
flyer formation. And it's super cheap.
He already comes with fire formation.
Oh well, there you go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
that part's
yeah,
pretty
if you
cheap.
want to make her like a budget kind of like shitty support unit, then she does work for that.
Yeah, I mean, why would
Kanto
you want her
Remainder
to
plus
fight?
blood is so clean.
There's no point in having her fight.
No, I mean she
Yeah,
can,
but I don't know
but you
why.
have to go all the
What-
way, and it's not needed.
All right. But if you only have one copy of Tibarn, I mean, isn't he doing exactly the same? I would prefer if you have one copy of Tibarn.
We've explained
versus
this
one
before.
copy of Thorba.
If there's a tie, it goes to free to play, and she's free to play. If it's close, it goes to free to play. That's usually how I
I
break it.
guess, yeah. In terms of the combat, I agree with that, but I much prefer. Well, whatever.
And if you don't have
I
Kanto,
won't
honestly,
expound more on the
Tibarn.
on this.
Yes, we know you love Frozen. It's your favorite movie, and you wish you were an ice princess. We get it. Okay. Anyways, but no, I'm serious. I don't think this is because of all the recent past ones. I at least saw like 3 really good refines. This is how I felt about things.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember which batch I was unimpressive recently. I don't know.
I
which
mean,
one
we
it was.
technically can go over them, but I don't think that's worth it because we have so much to do tonight. But
Oh,
Yeah.
there's you never did. Did you ever end up doing the Shinon batch?
no, I did not.
Oops.
Oh no.
So maybe I'm incorrect on that. But
Oh
Outside
well,
that one.
I don't remember who was. I just remember Shinon's was good. I can't remember anyone else's from that batch.
all right,
I
well,
can't remember anybody else there. Yeah. I can definitely say I'm refining Thor, Jill, and Oter.
shouts to KC. He says, "I'm trying to do
Yes,
Halloween
that's
Paralock right now. How do you kill Halloween Asker? That's the funny part. You don't.
True.
Mages that somehow can do it. You get rid of his allies first.
You know what I do?
Asker loves allies.
As long as you can do any amount of damage, I'm willing to sacrifice any amount of those stupid blessings to bring back the team to kill him.
Yeah, Light's blessings.
Yeah.
I refuse to use them out of principle, and yet for some reason I still have less than most people. I have 164. I think I just don't grind them enough.
How do you only have 106?
I don't know.
I
don't use them.
I spammed the yeah. Look at me. I have 226. I spammed the crap out of this, because I'd rather just burn these than waste more time.
It must be one of the modes where you get those for just doing it sometimes, and I just didn't do them as much.
Wow.
Maybe it's like Grand Conquest. I forget.
All right.
But I just never got a lot.
I'm so annoyed that Thor's Refine comes out just as her bonus season ends. That makes
Yeah,
me
I'm
so
mad about that because I would have loved that Order's tip mobility.
It's almost as if they don't plan these things out. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Or they play it out exactly just to be.
No, that's no. That's such a sad thing.
I don't think they're that intentionally evil.
Yeah, because the reason I bring all that stuff up is because that's what every other game does. Like, oh, we're updating this character. Oh, we're gonna give you every reason to use this updated character. Oh, this is gonna make us look way better because it makes everyone aware. Fire Emblem Heroes doesn't think like that.
Nope.
All right, guys, we have one last thing. This is gonna go quick. We're really just gonna talk stats.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is one of those situations where, what is there to talk about? This banner is
Besides the
amazing.
Tempest Trials, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Good all around.
I hope you have BSTs, Boons and Banes, because I definitely didn't have the time for that.
Oh, I can grab those.
I've noticed people have been posting that stuff less often. There used to be tons of people willing to do the math. But
I know the calculations, I just didn't get around to it.
as expected, all the smart, cool people have left the community. It's just the dumb, crazy people left.
Like Legion, yeah.
Thanks.
Wow. I don't know where that shock came from, Legion. What did you do to him?
We're all part of the dumb community, so.
No, now I get dragged into this. I don't know why I'm getting dragged into this. What did I do to you?
Probably in the Reddit post, now I think about it. I'll look for it.
That usually is in the Reddit post.
I already posted it.
As of late,
Clean.
there used to be a lot of people posting this stuff, but all right. I really don't know the point of comparison because these characters are in a league of their own. So this should go really quick.
Yeah.
Remember, these are true brave heroes. That's the classification we would compare for. Therefore,
Well, Archer's player phase brave.
okay, most of them are true brave heroes, and they're quadding, which is a really rare classification. So there should not be too many to compare it to. And we already know they beat their last year's camp horse by a ton usually.
Yep.
It's a vicious cycle. I need to kill Mur and Nagi to kill Asker, but I need to kill Asker to kill Mur and Nagi.
Yeah. Yeah, that map's kind of brutal.
Okay, also I want to say, tomorrow chat, we're going to do hero views, which is mostly going to be a showcase of new refines, and I suppose when people pull for these new ninja heroes. So. Alright. Oh, also, before we begin, I want to take bets right now. Who wants to bet they're going to redo Tharja's art? Because it feels like she's missing something. Her eyes are too clean, too clear. They're usually really shrouded. That feels
Maybe
weird.
it's Alan Smithy at work. They disavowed their own work because they were dissatisfied with her eyes.
Is it Alan Smithy in the Japanese trailer as well? Because Alan Smithy is...
They probably call it a different, whatever the Japanese equivalent of that name is, or the kanji for Alan Smithy. I don't know.
I also want to point out, that's incredibly strange. Usually everyone wants to have their name on it with a big game.
Yeah,
big
it happened with Guinevere and one other unit as well. I
Yeah, but
think.
why?
I mean,
or sorry, not Guinevere, Elamine. But yeah,
that's such a weird
don't
decision
know.
to make.
I they're directly affiliated with Insys, so they don't care as much about fame or whatever.
There's
but
no
still,
art
weird.
guild or something, you know? It's not about
there was,
minimum payment.
There was, what is it, Valentine's Hana as well.
Okay, no, that legitimately makes no sense. I don't know why these people are doing... If you take the job, and I'm going to tell you guys right now, they don't get paid that much versus other games, because they're just drawing like 4 pieces of pictures. Even if you're a big company, how much money do you think you're paying for 4 pieces of pictures, you know? Anyways, it's kind of nutty, so why would you... It was just for the check. Most people do this because it's not for the check. The check is a small part. They want it for the credit, right? It's to say, oh, my work is in here, which makes you look way better to any potential clients. So that's why I'm really confused. Most people do this for the credit, not the money. But these people did it for the money and not the credit. Interesting.
Yeah.
Credit and exposure for, again, usually people look these things up. Anyways.
Yeah. Surprising.
Okay, well, let's go. Here are your new ninja heroes. Shao's of Fate Lucina, Shao's Shadow Ninja Tharja, Gallant Ninja Diamant. I don't know if that really works, Diamant. You maybe want to try something else there. Tea Time Ninja Celine. And the most important of all, Demurely Deft? What?
Demurely deft.
Noir. Okay, that's weird. I'll go over the stats real quick. And of course, the most important hero of the night is Noir, so.
The second time she's been stuck in seasonal, hell.
Alright.
Also one of the only awakened characters I don't have. So.
Actually, let's just go Boons and Banes now, so we'll have it really clean.
Sure.
Alright,
Yep.
Here's Lucina, 40 HP, 45 attack, 48 speed, and 28 defense, and 24 res. Boons and Banes, please.
Alright,
Oh,
so
it says you
Lucina
want-
is
okay.
a Dex. You only gave me Boons and Banes. For the time being, Lucina has a speed super boon, no attack unfortunately, and a defense super bane.
All right, unfortunate.
BST obviously won't matter for score because duo. But yeah, no attack. Sorry.
All right,
Which actually matters more here, but
because you can get it 4 times. Jeez.
Yep, 185 BST. I'm just gonna do these as we go.
All right, well, the Shadow Ninja Tharja, 45 HP, 46 attack, 47 speed, 20 defense, 21 res. Boons and Banes, please.
I love that because of resonance, these units are having insanely high HP just to accommodate for that.
Ah, yeah.
Changes their whole style. Tharja has just an attack super boon. That's it.
Okay, this is feeling oddly weird. Usually they try to do both attack and speed bar, right?
Or any Banes, because she doesn't have anything there either.
Okay, weird.
That's really random, but she has 179 BST.
All right. Mr. Gallant Ninja Diamond has 40 HP, 48 attack, 38 speed. 38 speed? Okay, 48 defense and 25 res. What a weird number.
I mean,
That's
not
his
speed.
style.
He's supposed to have some speed, but that just for the sake of frozen status that he has in his weapon. 199 BST. Diamond has an attack super boon, praise, and then HP def res super banes.
Okay.
So obviously we all know where you go with
Yeah.
the stats.
Yeah, go for res.
Yep, that exactly. 25 res is honestly higher than I was expecting.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's 4 more base version.
All right.
Huh.
T10 Ninja Celine has 36 HP, 44 attack, 47 speed, 16 defense, and 45 res.
At 188 BST, Saline has a super boon in attack and HP defense super banes. Nobody's getting both.
Yeah, this is a very weird group. I haven't seen it like this in a long time.
Right? The boons and banes are really unusual.
All right.
Sure.
Let's be special by taking 1 point away from everybody.
Yeah, why not? And then also give them more BST because these BST seem a little high.
All right, Demurely Death Noir. This is the important one. 30 HP, 44 attack, 47 speed, 36 defense, and 28 res. I love that stat spread. Holy.
Clean stat spread, really good speed. And it only gets better because, what do you know? She has speed and res super boons.
Okay.
And HP attack super banes. So I hope you're not going minus attack on it, the trait fruit.
Well.
And she is 193 BST.
Wow. Okay.
Wait, did I get that right? 20 plus 40, yeah. Yep.
All right.
193.
You guys ready for the grand reveal, though? Could she have a perf? Could she be worth investments? Could everyone be happy?
Opium.
Did you beat Meto Day? No perf.
Yeah, I don't know. This is rough, guys.
Kind of.
At least her back is intact this time.
All right, this makes me really sad to reveal this to you guys. She has a giant shuriken plus. Why?
Seasonal moment.
At least you can inherit offensive brave weapon, initiating brave weapon, I guess.
A brave dagger.
Daggers didn't have that.
So it's not bad. I just don't. I guess if you're cheapo on your heroes, you can just fodder off Noir. All right, so
It's a pretty clean weapon, I can't lie.
brave initiate, all stats plus 5. at very least, no one's ever gonna use brave swords or whatever again. You know, like this is the exact kind of stuff that kills that.
Yep.
Additionally, it gets tempo. So stats, tempo, brave on initiation. I think that's good enough.
It's for an inheritable, it's very good. I can't deny that.
Compare that to even just last year, where the Kumo Naginata from Saizo was the orders
Buffing.
effect.
Yeah.
Not even the buff, but just the effect. 4 to all stats and brave. So this is definitely better. More stats and temp.
Do we
is
have
better than
any
orders.
guys? Don't call me crazy, but do we have any Final Fantasy VII fans in here? Do you realize who she looks like? Kind of.
Oh, she looks like a Yuffie, right?
Yeah, she even has the 4 stars. What the hell? Like the... Here's Yuffie. What the heck? It's the same weapon. Green. The body type is the same as well.
Even the
Okay.
articulating knees.
Interesting. She's running a Yuffie a lot, chat. But Yuffie's not shy. She's outgoing. That's sad, Yuffie. There you go.
Depresso Yuffie.
All right. Well, with that said, let's do the stat comparisons because I think this is the most important one. Everyone else is pretty clear cut. This is the one that really matters.
Also a reminder that you probably can't refine
No.
Noir's weapon because, you know, brave weapon.
Well, we can
That
pray,
makes sense.
but probably not.
Probably not.
I haven't used this in forever.
Nah, yeah. It's been 3,000 years.
Okay, who is the best comparison? We had what's his name
Meta
again?
Day.
Huh?
Meta Day.
Oh no, I was talking about Faye. I'm not a Pokemon fan like you. Are you playing the new
No,
TCG?
Meta Day, the unit in Faye, Meta Day.
Wait, there's a unit called Meto Day?
Yes, and he
Or
just came out a week
Metody
ago.
or Metody or whatever.
Is it just because of the name that I don't recognize this? Oh my god, you're
Yes.
right.
Yeah.
Oh!
It's just that
just came
Balthus
out.
and himself both say that his name is pronounced Metode.
Oh yeah, I skipped this. I remember this now.
Oh, right.
Oh,
You
whoops.
skipped
That explains a lot.
That's also his name. It sounds like a Pokemon.
It does
it.
kind of.
Kind of, yeah.
I thought you were talking Pokemon to me because the meme's Pokemon, right?
Nope, that's not a Pokemon name at all.
Okay, well.
But he has the Gainful Dagger, Candace's bow, and
Yeah,
Dagger
the
Four,
infinite
and it-
attack speed scaling off of units
on.
bonuses. No follow-up
Hold,
ban.
hold on. What is this bull crap? Metal
This is
Day
a good
just
stat.
came out
This-
and he literally doesn't matter.
By one attack, technically, but yes.
But no, that doesn't. What is the point of this? Why would you do it like this?
Metode was always just kind of whatever, you know? Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying you could have just given her a color or given him a color, and then you
Yeah.
could avoid this entire
That would have
situation.
been nice.
Yeah,
Mhm.
There's no need for this. Okay.
I mean,
Would
for
have been
what
nice
it's
if she
worth,
were like a
I'm
red
not.
dagger or something.
No way in hell you get made a plus 10 Noir off that many grails. But still.
Sure.
Yeah.
Metode is the same thing for fewer grails,
Does
basically.
Meta Day have an attack super boon?
I believe he has attack and speed, yeah.
I want to say he does too.
Let me check.
I want to say he doesn't matter.
I mean, I could also say that.
Well, yeah. Yep, he has both.
Okay, so technically, actually, he has the same offensive spread if you go all the way.
Attack speed and red super boons.
Ooh,
I remember
the
the-
achiever over here.
Without having to look, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm not kidding you guys. I'm so confused by this because what is the point of the release? The release cycle is super close. The reason why you don't want to do this, I'm not trying to rant, but the reason why you don't want to do this is because people wanted to make Dagger Heroes, and if you gave them the choice between Noir and Meta Day, I'm pretty sure most people would like Noir more.
Yeah, if they like her more as a character, it makes sense.
Okay, there's much more likelihood of Noir being like the Meta Day, alright?
I mean, Meta Day has pretty baller art. I'm not going to deny that much.
And people like his VA. He was pretty famous.
Okay. He also looks like a dick, but alright.
Well, he is.
He is, yeah.
Well, I'd rather have a sad Yuffie than a dick.
But he invents the modern fishing rod, according to Faye,
Yeah.
in his just in his spare time. So there's
Okay.
that.
Anyways, they both have pretty bad kits. Oh, I forgot to mention the kit.
Yeah.
The kit here
Oh,
really
yeah.
doesn't matter. It's Infantry Flash 3, who cares? Seal Attack Speed 2, definitely who cares? And Moonbow.
Yeah.
Infantry Flash, was that in Grails yet?
I don't know,
I
but
think
it didn't
one
matter.
unit had it. I can check.
Because
I mean, it
what were we
doesn't
gonna
matter
do?
now,
What was her name?
but it could.
It could have a tier 4, yeah.
Oh, Effie, that's right.
Oh yeah, Valentine Effie.
Alright. So this
Then,
doesn't
yeah,
matter. I'm
no.
so sorry. This is so sad. Gameful
Mhm.
Dagger, whatever Nords. It's just more daggers available for cheap dagger builds. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Both
Yeah,
daggers are
that
good.
much is nice.
Let's go to a hero that actually matters. Next we have Pern. This matters because this is her main competitor.
True.
And I would argue
Yeah.
I'd still do Pern.
I'd still do
Yes.
her. Keep in mind, obviously he has worse stats, but first of all, he has not trade fruits, 5 more flowers. if
No,
you
he
really
doesn't
wanna
have
go
worse
that route.
stats.
But also, he doesn't have worse stats because he has a perf.
Yeah, because you look. Okay, so I'm gonna take this away. You look at 43 attack versus 44 attack. You're like, Noir has more attack. No, she doesn't, because his weapon is a perf, therefore it's 9 might, and therefore that changes the difference. And then you look at the speed, and you're like, well, she should have more speed. No, because again, his dagger is, no, yeah, because it's speed +3 and attack speed +6. Yeah, so he's also faster.
Yeah.
Wow, what is the point?
Yeah, he also has support built in. He still gets +5 stats. He doesn't get tempo at all, but he gets breath.
Yes.
And he can just run it.
Yep.
Speed, defense, tempo 4, Pern is pretty popular.
This is the funniest thing, because this is, for those who haven't read it or don't remember, this is a Brave Dagger. So it's the same thing. There really is no...
maybe still. Yeah.
Well, hers is as well, but there's really no difference. As a result, you have no... If you were just trying to build a cheap dagger hero, you build Pern.
Build Pern. Just get Pern. He has no follow-up. He already has a good B slot.
So he has much better stats. He's much more useful, and he's much cheaper to build, and much more accessible because he's already been here.
Yeah.
This is sad.
He's a supportive Brave Dagger who also has just about the same stats, if not slightly better.
Okay, well this goes back to what I was saying. Why is she colorless?
I mean, don't get me wrong, colorless is nice because you don't have to worry about specialization, but in these situations, maybe you do want a little specialization.
Yeah, I just feel like the thought wasn't put in. Alright, unfortunately, this is super deceptive, but Pern actually comes out ahead in every instance, so...
Pretty much.
First
even in score, they actually
inheritable
tie,
by
because
years,
even
so
with the
that's
BST
cool if
bin,
I'm
he is a perf.
correct.
Yeah.
And he always will. Also, it's been rerun, I think? Or he's about to? I forget. So...
I don't remember, I have him maxed already. Oh wait, I haven't supposed to.
He might be, yeah.
Alright.
Either way, he's an easy +10, relatively speaking, so, yeah.
Yes, it's true.
In my eyes, this is already concluded, but I'll do one more dagger here. Which one do you guys want?
I mean, I can't think of another one off the top of my head for demote daggers. I would think of Soth, because if people are going to fodder or anything to her, it's from Soth.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Well, I'm just showing off Shez real quick, guys. This is what it looks like when you fight a real Brave Dagger hero who's actually amazing, so...
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. 7 attack, my god. I know that Shez, not everybody is impressed by his damage, but those stats don't lie.
Alright, here's Soth. If you actually go down this path, I would not recommend it. What is the point? There's no point.
Yeah, if you want to duplicate another Soth without Bane, you're still going to end up with roughly the same, if not worse, offenses.
God damn, I was hoping for Noir to be interesting yet whatsoever. She has good stat spread, it's just Metaday already exists, and Pern already exists. And then when you look at the 5
That's her issue.
Yeah, when you look at the 5 stars, it still doesn't make sense, so it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, if the 5-star copy you'll get off Tempest Trials is useful, because you could just use her out of the box and be okay. But you could do that with Pern, too.
Alright, so you do it if you like her, you do it for fun, but you do not do it for any other reasons.
Yep, because it's more expensive to use her than either Metaday or Pern, because of Grails. Just saying.
Okay, we'll do some quick comparison with the remaining heroes. But this will have to be quick because I don't see the point of comparing these.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna default to Celine, starting it out. To Celine.
Yeah. Of course.
Alright, Celine to Celine. In the meantime, you guys figure out someone else. 41 attack, 44 attack, 3-point advantage for new Celine, 44 speed versus 47 speed, 3 new speed for new Celine, 17 defense, 16 defense, doesn't matter. 38 res for 45 res, 7-point advantage for new Celine. So, HP defenses are virtually the same, 3-point bump for attack and speed, and then 7-point bump for res, so that's the majority of it.
Yep. Saline, I'm pretty sure, is right before we started seeing 47 speed become the norm. So that's why her speed's a bit low. But otherwise, yeah.
Wow, Raymond. Wow, I'm not gonna I'll do that last, but wow, what are you trying to do here? Just because I attack your favorite doesn't mean you attack my favorite.
Ow?
What is that Christian saying? Yes, turn the other cheek. Just get slapped for free. You should do that. Anyways,
Little cruel?
the only hero I'm thinking of is Vale, but I don't... If you guys got anyone else.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about this. I mean, if I'm being tongue-in-cheek, we do Micaiah.
No, come on. That's not fair.
It's funny.
They're entirely different too.
Stat-wise.
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, if we're looking at units, this stat distribution doesn't exist often, and the only one that comes to mind is Legendary Guinevere. Speaking of.
Okay, well, Mickey doesn't make sense. It's too different.
3 more attack, 1 more res. 14 more defense. And it actually matters.
I don't really think this one makes sense either. Anyways, here's Guinevere. Celine's way better in everything. Or better or ties. Or virtually the same.
At least the speed kind of keeps up. Guinevere's fast. But, I mean, otherwise, it's not...
Too unique of an archetype.
High speed, high res is literally Guinevere's thing. So, Saline is kind of in a weird, uncontested pool. Also, she's one of the fastest mages, so...
Compare the ninja clown to the OG clown Kranya. Oh my god, you guys are the worst. Why do you want this?
Oh! I'm trying to look for any... Yeah, this one's tough.
If it's tough, it's not worth it. Okay. By the way, everyone should have that as their philosophy in life.
Fair enough, honestly.
Well, I don't know why you guys wanted this. You're dicks. Here's Kranya, just because people asked for it. 44 HP, 30...
Give her flowers for the fun of it.
Oh, sure.
It's already unfair.
With maximum flowers... Oh. With maximum flowers, it's 30. So 50 HP, it's 38 HP. 12-point advantage for Kranya. Yes, this is how it should work, chat. 37 attack versus 44 attack, 7-point advantage for Noir. 45 speed for 47 speed, 2-point advantage for Noir. Oh, that's not so bad. 20 defense, 36 defense, 8-point advantage for Noir. And then 32 res, 28 res, 4-point advantage for Kranya.
Love that HP, Kranya. Love that attack for a Vantage Sweeper. Yeah.
Alright.
What's the speeds, though?
I think for Diamant, I'm just going to do Diamant.
Yeah, just do Diamant.
Here's Diamant versus Diamant. 41 HP, 40 HP match. Essentially match. 46 attack, 48 attack, 2-point advantage for Diamant. 36 speed, 38 speed. They're getting like these slight bumps. My god. 2-point advantage for new Diamant. Or, wait. Yeah, new Diamant. And then 43 speed, 43 defense, 48 defense, 5-point advantage for new Diamant. And then 21 res, 25 res. The biggest jump is actually res. That's hilarious.
Yeah, well, I mean, objectively, it's 5 defense, but yeah, the res jump is hilarious, considering that's not supposed to be something he's using at all. The fact that he's honestly not improving his speed as much is surprising, too. Also, this is the same artist, and yet the face is, like, completely different.
That's true.
And the shading. That's weird.
You forgot how to draw.
Oh, it depends on which way you look at it. Otherwise, I mean, this archetype is pretty rare. Tamara would be his most direct competitor.
Oh.
Class
of course.
Class.
Of course it's Tamara.
Ike is funny. 3 more defense.
Weird comparison to do Tamara. That's going to be weird either way. Alright, here's Tamara. Wait. Wrong Tamara.
Not that one.
Here's new Tamara. 4 HP, 4 HP match, 34 attack, 48 attack, 14-point advantage for Diamant, 47 speed, 38 speed, 9-point advantage for Tamara, 47 defense, 48 defense, almost a match, 31 res, 25 res, 6-point advantage for Tamara.
Wow, I forgot how much res she has.
Interesting. God, I forgot how little damage she does.
I mean,
well, because of
Sandstorm.
She scales, I know.
Sandstorm, all on her defense. Well, it's not even scaling. It's literally, it converts her attack entirely to defense. Yeah.
When she procs it. That said, Diamant obviously is more consistent in damage output. Doesn't rely on a special to kill, but Tamara's all-rounder nature really shines here.
Yes.
I forgot how much res she had.
He's stronger because he's a man.
Yay, misogyny!
Yay! Diamant would frown on that misogyny, probably.
By the way, I brought that up because you guys do know that in the election that's coming up, I mean, it's already happening. There's a huge divide between Trump and Harris.
Yeah,
in terms
gender
of
gap
gender.
is giant.
It's insane.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. I have no idea what to do for Tharja.
Ursula?
Oh, okay.
I guess.
Well, you brought it up.
I did. All right, this one's hard, but we'll go with Ursula because they're both Moody. Okay. 43, 45 HP, 5-point match for Tharja. 43 attack, 46 attack, 3-point match for Tharja. 47 speed, match. 17 defense, 20 defense, 3-point match for Tharja. 27 res versus 21 res. This doesn't matter, but okay, good for you, Ursula. 6-point match.
Ursula isn't literally supposed to get hit at all because of her death, but you know.
Okay, I think everyone understands this. I feel so bad for Ursula. There's no point to her at this point.
I still see her every once in a while because those AoEs can pack a punch.
Yes.
I see her in AR sometimes, and she's annoying at times.
But, and there's a big but here. There's two sets of big butts here. Anyways, the problem with Ursula is because without the retreat, she's you trade her, which is okay for ether raids, but that's about it. Or ether raids, but that's about it. Like everybody else would take Tharja.
You have to Sigurd Ringer if you want her consistent, and then you're losing the move was +1 buff.
And now that we can stop AoE, some heroes anyways, AoEs
or
are
at
still
least not care.
Right, or not care. AoEs are still preferable, but Tharja, thanks to her damage reduction bypass, I don't know, but it might be more consistent too. So
I mean, on the other hand, you could just give Resonance to Ursula, but then you have to give Resonance to Ursula.
Oh wait, we forgot to mention Breath of Life also kind of screws over.
Yeah, Breath of Life is the more direct counter because very few units have AoE DR, but a lot of units have Breath of Life.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why Sigurd has Fatal Smoke just for that. But still, Ursula doesn't.
All right, well, that
Also
sucks for
3
Ursula.
attack.
Chat, what's the window for power creep that you would be comfortable with? Because I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I am not comfortable with power creeping heroes 6 months later. You know, that's insane.
I mean, Ursula's in a weird case where it's not so much power creep, it's just fell out.
Which is weird.
Yeah, it's still weird. I mean, granted, Ursula, if anybody was going to fall off that banner, it would have had to be her, but still. It's a bit weird. Neith of Lear at least fixed the one problem she had and is doing better for it.
What Sugma's saying is what I believe in too. I feel like it should be a year to 2 years before you worry about any kind of power creep. Because otherwise, what is the point of pulling? Because you have no security there. Your investments have no security.
That would be ideal, yeah.
The problem in Fire Emblem Heroes is they release too many heroes. In other games, they can do that because they release like 2 to 4 characters a month. Fire Emblem Heroes would release at like what, 16 to 20 a month? Like,
it's 11 a month.
Okay. That's still over double. And what I was referring to was they have clear distinctions. Like in Honkai Star Rail Genshin Impact, it's 2 characters that are like 5 stars. So those are the highest value characters, and then 2 4 stars is usually how they do things, or at least 1 4 star. But that is easier to balance out as a result.
I mean, it's 4 demotes usually, and then what now? 6 regular units, and then 1 legendary mythic emblem. Also, Celica would probably have been an appropriate one for Tharja as well, since they are both roughly the same distribution.
You're the one who said Ursula, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking roll to roll, but stat to stat would be Celica.
Fine, I'll do this one real quick. Here's Celica, 45 HP, 45 HP, match, 46 attack, 46 attack, match, 46 speed, 47 speed, 1-point match for Tharja, 21 defense, 20 defense, 1-point match for Celica, 24 res, 21 res, 3-point match for Celica. Given how hard Celica hits, that basically indicates why Tharja is going to be so good.
Yeah. I mean, it's not. I mean, okay,
it should be 2 specials versus 1 special, but yeah.
Yeah. But it's also Brave Hit versus Desperation Hit, and it's Brave Quad Desperation versus just Standard Desperation, so. We know why Celica's a problem, but Tharja will hit harder. Or at least as hard, I should say.
Yeah. Okay.
So keep that in mind. Alright.
Kilmar 4 layers later, and Shanling is still the best pyro applier. Yeah, and Xingqiu still one of the best hydro appliers. That's what it should look like. People like to crap on Genshin, but at least they handle power creep way better than just about any gacha. Alright, our final hero is Shao's of Fate Lucina, 40 HP. Oh, wait, I already did this. Okay,
Yeah, I already did that. I mean, there's a couple different ways we can approach this.
Sure.
Brave Vocab to Brave Vocab, obviously
Bernie.
we do Bernie.
Alright, burns at a 40 HP, 40 HP match. 45 attack, match. 48 speed, 48 speed, match.
Oh.
What is the point? Guys, look at these stat spreads. She's just burned at a with defense and res alternated. Who cares? Wow.
Fair enough.
They're really not trying at this point. Okay. Yeah,
When you're offensive.
yeah, just change your homework a little bit. And this is as little of a change as you can have. Alright.
And then, of course, we just make a completely different roll out of that. But, you know, yeah,
Yes.
step-wise, it's hilarious.
Alright.
Wow. I didn't think it was that close.
But the same idea. The difference is they're both incredibly scary on offense, clearly. But the difference is Lucina has a better retreat and a better approach. Bernadetta has a better defense because she can, you know, shoot first.
Yep. Not to mention Bernadetta's Cano is still really good. She doesn't have to do anything for it.
Okay.
And it's Cano distance as opposed to Cano 2.
Okay.
So that's nice.
Yeah. I don't know. It depends. It depends on the situation. But
It's definitely situational, but the strengths and weaknesses to both.
Yeah.
More strengths to Lucina, I'd say, but still. And I mean, otherwise, we. Also, yeah, like.
yeah, paranoia is
both
the other
curve
thing.
shot.
So they both have curve
Yeah,
shots.
paranoia. 2 unique bonuses, and both bonuses are really good. Really good bonuses.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard to compare. Both are really gonna. There are teams that will love both.
They also both really don't care about the defense and res. So there you go.
Yep.
Well, actually, Lucina
Well,
might
actually, they
surprise people.
kinda-
Yeah.
Honestly, even Bernadetta can to a certain degree because of the curve shot DR. If she gets hit once, it's not a big deal.
All right.
She's still gonna hurt anyways. I mean, otherwise, what would we be looking at? Young female Robin or Brave Crom, I think? As far as roll to roll.
I brought up Shamir. I don't know why, but
Yeah,
this is the old good archer.
yep. At least she has the speed. Honestly, those stats are fine, considering this is, I think, 1 gen or 2 gens.
Wait,
older.
who did you say?
I think either young female Robin or Brave Crom roll to roll.
Okay.
Keeping in mind, of course,
I guess
that
so.
Lucina doesn't infinite scale like Brave Crom does. Also, they would both love Lucina's support.
Dude, which Robin?
This is true.
Oh, I found her.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
40 HP match, 45 attack match, 46 speed, 48 speed, 2-point match for Lucina, 30 defense, 28 defense, 2-point match for Robin, and then 22 res was 20. Okay, it's just a 2-point gap on some stats. Why is everything so similar now?
I mean, it's always
It's
kind of
been
been like
for a
that with
while.
both units, but
Yep.
still, it's kind of funny that even here, it's very close. Very close.
All right.
Huh.
Okay, but I think that's good enough. I think this
Yeah.
it's really hard to do this because she does 35 true damage. Realistically, no one does that.
Yep, well, depending on how you ask the question, Valadar can do 300, but you know.
Okay, you are too big of a fanboy. Anyways. Alright guys, we're gonna sum it up. This is their banner. Let me know if you guys are gonna pull. I highly recommend Sparking, even though I'm not gonna take my own recommendation, so take that
Yeah,
as you
I
will.
mean, if I can, I will probably go out of my way to spark this, because, my goodness. that
Lucina would make
Lucina-
AA so easy. She'll just win entire matches by herself.
Yeah. And as somebody who does play SD, I can say without a doubt, that is a unit that will impact it considerably.
Yes.
Yeah, if nothing else then for Lucina, but honestly, anything on this banner is worth having. Or at the very least, even the fodder is pretty good this time around.
Yeah.
Outside of maybe Saline, but, you know, to each their own on that one.
Alright. But I think we're done. That's your banner. Again, I still think it's a 10 out of 10, and I don't think
Yep.
any of this has changed anyone's mind. And the only thing I am disappointed in is Noir. Why? Just why?
It just, honestly, if she was just red. And I say red because we've gotten several green and blue dagger demotes. Infantry-wise.
Wonder if Lucina can beat, what?
Who?
1T1 Fjorm?
Oh, I said, Duofiorm? That's a great question. So, when it comes to that, if she can live the Ice Mirror shot, then yes. Assuming she can quad. If she can't, she's going to need Desperation. Because that 4th hit will probably kill Fjorm, but she has to get there first. If at all. Because Fjorm's weakness is quads.
Do you guys think you'll see more than like 2, 1 Hirschfelger this season?
I'll see. I expect to just see 1.
I have no faith in seeing
I
her
can
at
see
all
1.
because nobody pulled on that banner.
I saw 1 Hirschfelger during my SDR run, and it was in my last match. I didn't get to see what she would have done because we were panicking. It was 2 o'clock.
Oh. Why do you like Summer Duels so much?
Because
don't know.
Legion is slightly crazy. And that's just how he rolls.
Slightly. You're being so generous right now.
That's right. I'm sorry. After being so mean to him earlier, I'm being oddly generous right now.
I mean, I guess part of it is the fact that I actually have cores that work for once. But also,
Do
I
you
like
now?
actual player-to-player, like, interactions. And dueling with the sense that I might be able to win off of myself and not mechanically. Or rather, investment diff.
Alright. Well, shouts to you for having that. He still has that sparkle in his eye, chat. I wonder when he'll lose it. When will he realize?
I don't know, it's been 7 years. Going on 8.
Yeah. Most people have disgruntled marriages, but not this guy. Not this guy.
Nope. Nope. I will stand by both being the
Black Wolf, I take
crazed
Lucina.
casual investment.
I would take Lucina
And
for
Meta.
Arena because she gets to retreat
Lucina,
for free.
easy.
She gets to move
Yep.
so well. Goveg can potentially wipe down any team by herself, but in most situations, majority of situations, Lucina would outperform.
Yeah. If you can get Golveg to do what she does best, it's a one-turn win. But honestly, let's put it this way. Emblem Mike is a problem in any run, realistically, that needs to be solved. And Lucina can, because of the scowl. Golveg can't, period. So, that really is all that needs to be said on that regard.
Alright guys, tomorrow we will do a featurette for the new heroes and whatnot. Not tonight, because I am dead tired. I have streamed way too much in the last couple of days.
I'm just double checking here. So, limited compiles have been updated. Ninja Sherish has Attack Def Hold and Attack Def Near Trace. And then there's Ascended Leg Yarn with Swift Sparrow 3, Attack Defense Far Trace, and Raz Attack Speed 4. Yay. Grails have been updated with Marnie and Ice Tribe Nils.
Oh fuck, we're gonna see so many more
Wow,
tomorrow.
Mills is so
There's
useful.
a lot of Marnies. I will not put mine in, even though she's done.
Are you?
yeah.
Is yours shield fightered?
Yep.
Oh my god.
And Weaving Fightered.
What a whale.
I got 2 Fjorm and 30 orbs on that banner. So, I just got lucky.
I guess anything is possible if you're lucky. Did you know you can finish building a hero in just 20 orbs? Oh my gosh.
Wow. What a surprise.
Complete
Yeah,
premium
no.
build. Yeah.
I don't know what it is with Fjorm specifically, by the way, because I also got an Ascended Fjorm a couple days later, after also previously pulling like 3 Ascended Fjorms on our debut without trying. Like, it's weird. How Fjorm
I
likes
think
me.
I'm getting close to plus 10 Ascended Fjorm. It's crazy.
I'm just gonna keep holding
When
on
is,
to that
when is her
Hardy Fire.
refine gonna happen? That's what I want. I want to refine.
She's the end of book 5, so roughly a year.
Oh no, I'm gonna be
It's
dead
not
by
quite the
then.
end of book 5, though. But
yeah,
about
yeah.
a year, I'd say.
I'd say about
She's
a year.
late in book 5.
Late
not
book
the
5,
end.
I should say.
All
Late
right.
yarn is closer to end.
I guess we have to pray Faceto around by then.
Yeah.
It absolutely will be around in a year. I can guarantee that.
Multi-equip. I'm just double checking.
How can you guarantee it? Does your uncle work at Nintendo?
No, I just have this psychic
Oh, yeah.
vision called having common sense.
Comments? What?
Think about it. They added those staff for 8.5. And you
Yes.
think in a year the game is going to be dead?
Because their revenue has hit their lowest mark for 2 months in a row now. There's no guarantee when it's that
you mean the
bad.
3 or 4 million figure?
Yeah.
I still don't think they would hire if they were gonna shut down a year out. But That's our bet isn't even on that though. By the way, it's actually further out. My bet was that by the end of next year, it still wouldn't be EOS.
Yeah, but that's the
The
thing.
year from
I
now
don't know
is
how you can guarantee
Not
it
quite that.
because.
Well, okay, I can't literally guarantee it, but that's
yeah,
just
because
my
that's what the word
personal-
guarantee. Look it up the definition, you moron.
That is what guarantee means.
I know. When people say I guarantee it about a prediction, it's usually not. It's usually meant somewhat rhetorically, but
Well, that's why hyperbole exists.
So you
and
also
why
want to
it's
be
the
wrong, is what you're
fallacy.
saying.
I do not.
Identifies a
want to
problem,
be
continues to be the problem. Good job.
Get out of here,
yes,
hyperbolic nonsense.
I'm just incorrigible, aren't I?
Also, Squad Ace for attack speed res got introduced, and a couple bug fixes.
What about TT rewards? It's coming out in 8 minutes. You don't need me for that.
Oh, TT. Yeah, no.
We do need to talk about TT though.
We'll get to those when it happens. No, I was just gonna say.
Oh,
I don't know. Did you read through the update notification?
What? They better be announcing EOS if you want me to read this.
No. I was just gonna mention the bug. So the two bugs were for some reason a Mjolnir strike, Divine Vein Ice. If you were standing on it
talked
on the
about those,
defending
yeah.
side. Oh, you guys did.
I come over the
You already
update
mentioned
notification, but
It was the second one. The thing you didn't realize though was
Yeah.
that I think Legion was responsible for the Nemesis one or for the Sigurd one because the reasons
responsible for
the
the
Sigurd
Sigurd
bug.
one? Wait,
happened-
I made a
Yeah.
post about it and reported it to IS.
because the problem was that Sigurd was doing a wrong
No,
calculation.
I don't care about the
when
rest of that. Did
attacking-
they give you orbs? You are a good Samaritan. Did they reward you?
no.
Oh my god. This is why it's never worthwhile to do the right thing. You have to go out of your way, spend all that time, put all that effort in, and then they give you nothing.
That's what happened with me. I corrected a whole summer banner difficulty mode being wrong. They corrected it and gave me nothing.
Wow.
But yeah, for Legion,
you
it was
literally
it
did
was
their
the
job
Nemesis-
for them, and they gave you nothing.
Yeah.
I
for
just
Legion,
found it
was-
out on accident while limit testing. Nemesis.
Yeah, it was right. It was testing Nemesis, and because Nemesis relies on the HP of his allies, this override was acting wrong because
Yeah,
it
I would get a
calculated his BR
prediction.
wrong.
Like, oh, Nemesis kills Sigurd here because of override, all that AoE DR, and then I go into combat and
Then he
Sigurd
actually
just
survives.
one-shots. No, Sigurd just one shots. He doesn't even get to. Nemesis doesn't even get to attack.
Oh.
That's how wrong the calculation was.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
So that was weird.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it would only work if the weird thing is, it works if it's adjacent. The diagonal tiles of override were broken.
Everyone else.
So adjacent
Wasn't
units work
a
correctly for the
weirdly.
prediction.
Wait,
I don't know.
are you serious? You did all of this? Oh.
Yeah, I literally tested it out to figure out exactly what was wrong.
Okay, I want to shout out Legion for being. Wait, I already did shout you out for this. For being crazy. Congratulations.
I made a whole post on Reddit like the day I figured it out. It was like a week after Sigurd came out.
Well, I was similarly crazy in my thing. I realized.
Okay,
wait a
this is
second,
not a
card-
contest to be crazy, but congratulations to you too.
It was on the hard mode of when Summer Fjorms maps came out. I realized they were using the lunatic mode skills, and so I asked them, and then they wanted me to send emails to them, like sending all the.
This is
pictures
what I
of it
mean.
happening.
This is what I mean. They're asking you to do their job for them. You tell them exactly what to look for. They're like, no, prove that shit, and then we'll fix it and give you. What the fuck?
Right,
I didn't
and
get
so
that.
I did,
That's
and
a
they
company.
fixed it. I confirmed a couple months ago they did, or a couple months after I sent it in, they did fix it. But it was just kind of out of a passion project. I didn't think I would get much out of it.
I mean, if we're really going there, I mean, I mentioned that Milla for some reason still has Milla's turn wheel 2, which is wrong. It's supposed to be Milla's turn wheel plus for Mythics, but whatever.
They never corrected that. I
I
assume.
never corrected that. Also, for whatever reason, on the easiest difficulty of Legendary Claude's map, he has Failed Not, even though he should have an Iron Bow. Like every other Legendary map.
What
Still
the?
don't
There are a
understand
couple of
that.
oddities.
What is this shit?
like that?
Does anyone work
There's
on this
also-
game anymore? How do you
That
have all
also
these
has
errors?
Also,
Both of those eras are
Celica's,
years old at this point.
Fallen Celica's description has had a typo in it since her release in 2018.
Oh yeah, I vaguely recall that one.
Occasionally
yeah,
is misspelled, yeah.
Oh.
Right. Which I'm pretty sure is still there.
Mm-hmm. I got Moram's corrected, though. He initially had a terribly phrased...
It's two that's wrong, right?
It's what that's wrong?
Two S's and occasionally is wrong, right?
Yes, that's
Okay.
wrong.
I honestly, I can't blame them for getting that wrong. I'm just surprised it's still there because I still forget all the
It's
time.
occasionally.
Oh, casually. Oh, casually. I can get behind that.
Yeah, and there are a couple other things. There's some... Oh, they're inconsistent about whether healers have their weapons or not. That's one thing.
Also,
I've never
for
been able
some
to get.
ungodly reason, only base Yarn, not even refined, base Yarn has the Beast tag, Beast Cavalry, which in the update hides the Beast Cavalry transformation stuff.
What?
Just for Yarn. Nobody else has that.
Base, that's so weird.
Where did this
Not
shit
even as
come
refined.
from? Why did you guys do all these things?
Okay,
It's
I
just-
find these things out
It's just
randomly.
noticing stuff. Yeah, it's not because I'm looking for it.
It was when I was refining Yarn and I looked at the text
Yeah,
discrepancy
but-
and I'm like, wait, is
But
that gonna
who
matter
notices things?
later? I don't know. One of
I
the
don't
only
know.
people who reads all the weapon descriptions. And can
Oh,
probably remember most
reading?
of them.
What
Yeah,
are you, what are you, a
People who got cursed
nerd?
with- People who got
Freaky, isn't
cursed
it?
with the Fey autism and not the rocket science
Fey
autism.
autism, holy crap.
Yeah, you're right.
It's that old meme, or it's not even that old, but like, man, I wish I was born with X autism and not Y autism.
Oh,
Why torture
okay.
yourself?
I thought you were calling the Fey community autistic, and I was just like, okay, well...
Well, I mean, that was...
I mean, fair enough.
Well, I wasn't.
Okay, well, some things are, you know, kept in the
Seriously,
background.
better update your build.
I have not updated my build, and I will never update my build, because frig that. It's not worth the time.
You literally have a different build on your actual summoner, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I did. No, did I? I think I made one just for fun, but I haven't actually used it.
I update mine
You have to update these
periodically.
builds eventually because scoring.
I put Blood down.
I can't get any higher, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, seriously, not even now. Ugh.
I can't get into I can't stay in, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, okay, I guess.
Can
that
you
is-
stay in?
But I mean, not even on Dark Season.
Well, there you go. Why are you telling me this is the same thing?
Because I still want to make tier 20, because I can't even always do that.
Oh, I can always do that. Wait.
Yeah, I can't. My Dark Season's the only one with good merges. Everything else is +1 or +0. It's bad.
I knew about the yarn thing, they just don't care at all.
Because if they just did that to all beasts, it would be so much more convenient.
They just
If we
don't
just-
care. I think there's a lot of things they just don't care in. we could define that pretty easily.
It's just weird, because that means that, I mean, I guess they wouldn't have had to target it explicitly, but the fact that the tag gets hidden when you hide tags is just so weird. Like, they added the functionality, and it only works on Yarn's Beast Cavalry tag. Why? Ugh.
I think this drives people with OCD crazy. But for everyone
does.
else, it goes in their mind and immediately leaves.
I pay attention to this stuff quite a bit. When it comes to typos, especially. It drives me crazy.
Yes, minor spelling error, then they explode.
Yeah, minor spelling error.
Oh
You
my
will
God.
die now. Minor mispronunciation. Now
That's
that, on the
right.
other hand, I can tolerate.
You can tolerate. What are you, Mussolini? What the fuck?
I can tolerate this.
Who told you?
Oh, Legion the Italian. I thought.
The Italian dictator. Damn.
Yep. Silencing people one step at a time, starting with your internet. Go.
Oh yeah,
Well, you don't need to do that. You don't need to be a dictator to my internet. My internet already
your
is a
internet is so
dictator to
hilariously
me.
bad today. What the hell happened to you?
It might be because of the I had to switch to a different network
Yeah, switch to a different
My
blank. Nice.
it was a different network because my original network has been going. It went down today. I reset the router,
chickens are
but it
tired.
didn't do anything. What's that?
The chickens are tired from running on the hamster wheel all day. You got to give them some credit where they're due.
Yes, it does. It does seem like that.
Nice internet.
Wish I could control that.
Also, tis a reset for anybody.
All right, let's check
interested.
out the stupid TT stuff.
Oh yeah, we already knew seals, but now we get to see
Now
it
we can see it.
in-game.
I don't want to
Well, you didn't know seals.
I don't want to display things to people. Like, if you can help it, do things right.
Yeah, make things easy.
Makes sense.
Oh wow, you're right. I do go down, so I do have to fix this. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was my big thing, because sometimes you end up 19.5ing in Mjolnirs with mythic mergers everywhere. Okay, this is my last chance on the Halloween banner. Somehow I ended up focus charging this.
All right, guys. For the last thing of the night, we're gonna go over the bonus heroes and the new seals and stuff. First of all, face us, Faye, a tea time break with Celine. Okay, good for you.
Yay! Says Negafe.
Hooray for you, Faye.
Yeah. Okay, I think everyone expects this. How many times has Crom been a bonus ally for TT? I swear to God, this man is always here. All right.
You'll never forget base Crom. If anybody who invested in Seal Falchion Crom, I guess you guys are having a great time.
Yeah, you got your feathers back
congrats.
easily.
Yeesh.
Okay. That doesn't really matter. What? A face. What is that face? What?
Evil.
That's her, her talisman that
You
she
wanna know what's
clutches
something
and
weirder?
turns evil mode.
Look at her fingers. Are you sure that's how fingers are supposed to look? You know, we have someone this time around not taking credit for their art. Maybe it should have happened twice.
Oof.
No, seriously, that's not... Those are the thinnest fingers I've ever seen.
Yeah, those are thin.
Her thumb doesn't even make sense. Who drew this? What the hell is this? Okay, I hope they fix that hand, because how did that even get through?
Yamano Kami, that sounds familiar.
I've heard of yaoi hands, but this is another class.
They've only drawn summer female Shez.
Oh.
But they did a pretty good job on Shez. Okay, anyways.
Yeah.
Past King, Future Queen 5 will soon begin. Oh shoot, there was something else we had to do for that. Whatever.
Yep.
Oh, whoops.
That's what I was trying to mention before, Legion, but you didn't seem very keen on that.
I didn't
I
even...
thought you were mentioning Tempest Trials.
I forgot it. Anyways, this is more important. Attack Defense Prime Seal.
Ooh.
What does
Yeah.
that even mean?
Marnie. So attack defense
got it.
prime. First of all melee units. So that is at tier 3, 7 attack defense for 2 bonuses.
What the hell?
So, yeah,
Pretty solid.
it's not bad.
First of all, I haven't even seen Prime 3s, so...
I mean, Marnie is the only one with it, and nobody keeps that on her anyways, so
Okay. And
it's kind of weird.
and then secondly, yeah, that's a lot of stats
Okay.
if you can enable it.
I mean, if you have 2 bonuses, like, for example, Mavier can just do it.
Hmm.
So, depending on the unit, it's a very easy set of stats. We also have clashes and finishes, though, so it's kind of competitive.
Alright, Rouse Attack Speed 1's not a bad seal either.
It's not terrible, but attack def
could be
prime
worse.
is definitely the more useful one here.
Unfortunately, we already went over all this. Giant Shuriken's nice. Is a Brave on Initiation weapon, all stats plus 5 and tempo, unlikely to be refined, and then Moonbow, Seal Attack Speed, and Infantry Flash 3.
Also, this is the semi-finale to Tempest Rouse. There's one more next.
Yeah.
Nice dialogue.
Yeah, if anyone catches my eyes, I'll expose all their secrets. Well, they're best crazy. Faye, Noir's demeanor just changed all of a sudden. Yes, it did, Faye.
Isn't Noir like one of 3 units still in seasonal hell for Awakening? It's Noir.
I don't know if it's even. Well, it's Kellum
and
Vake.
Vake. Oh yeah, Kellum, Vake, and Noir. I think that's literally it.
All right, well,
it is.
Chat. I want to end stream, but we need 3 more minutes.
Yep. Got to go over one more unit that we forgot. Whoops.
Well, all but
Yahtzee.
one of us.
Now I don't know the point of this because no, I'm serious. I don't know why they made her. She looks terrifying.
She is, yes.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
Death by Stu, exactly. All right, 70 HP, 76 attack, 24 speed, 57 defense, and 50 res.
Axe armor.
I don't know where the armor is, but I'll buy it.
I mean, honestly, with how big she is, I don't think you need it.
She just doesn't move correctly. You're classified as armor because you can't move correctly.
Arrows just bounce off that iron-thick skin.
Okay, those boobs are terrifying. Anyways, slaying. At start player phase or enemy phase, neutralize panic and penalties. Units attack events that take effect on unit at that time.
So
Okay.
like solid earth, solid ground if it had a tier 4, like tier 5.
So yeah, basically.
So this counters like a small group of heroes in particular.
And yeah,
debuffs.
I mean,
It's
anybody.
It's just all your attack and defense debuffs. Just
What's that
don't
old
exist
man's name
if they're
again?
inflicted at the start of the turn.
Who does that?
Mason. Wait, he doesn't do that though.
The debuffs.
He does dull all. The old man with the debuffs.
Didn't you like him too?
Mavir?
Sword
Wait,
hero.
Sword hero.
Old man sword hero with debuffs.
He should retire.
Nemesis?
Nemesis doesn't
No.
have debuffs.
Why am I
Yeah,
forgetting
but-
him? He
Wait.
debuffs at start of turn and end of turn.
Gregor.
Gregor.
Yeah, I forgot him.
Yeah.
So he stops guys like
His
Gregor.
weapon is still pretty unique. It's updated, but yeah.
I mean, it would help for units that debuff in both phases. Like if you got hit by an attack deploy, for example. Notably is stuff like Micaiah, being able to neutralize that next phase.
Okay.
So that stuff's nice.
Are we sure this is a weapon? I know it's an arcane weapon. This is like nothing though. It's so short.
It is pretty short for a modern day arcane, but it's a compact weapon.
All right,
I'd
if
say.
phone shoots combat or if units HP is 25% or above at start combat, grants bonus to units
body
attack speed,
condition.
defense, res equals 25% foes attack at start combat, so you don't want to debuff them.
I think that's basically just the stat scale for all arcanes.
It is.
To be consistent.
Yeah,
Maximum
modern ones.
50%.
Seems good, seems good, seems good, seems good, seems good, seems
I'm gonna
good,
tell your
seems good,
wife
seems
about
good,
this,
seems good,
Raymond.
Seems good, 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 seems good,
Not
seems
the
good,
wife.
seems good, 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 seems
Wow,
good,
you really
seems
liked
good, seems good,
this.
seems good, seems good, seems good.
What? You did?
I came to ruin the face string to let you know I caught your booty and neck. Time to start melding again, little bro. Waikus markers.
It took you forever to catch up to me, though. Where'd you get stuck? Did you finish a chapter? I stopped pushing because I know I won't finish a chapter. Well, congratulations on finally catching me. You noob. Kusanagi played the game way more than I did, so just saying. He started way earlier than I did, too. Stuck on the same stage, 27-21, I need a power
My
spike.
wife screamed about diamonds.
Yeah,
at me
exactly.
like this.
Oh, we're West Square of Diamond. Alright, sure. I guess it's fair. You know,
Fair enough.
it's fair if both spouses cheat. That's still a fair and fine
And-
marriage.
It's what we call open.
Yes.
Yes. Polyamorous.
Kyle, I'm gonna pass 27-21 any day now. I just have to use Cinderella. So keep bragging with your a couple stages ahead. I like how all these guys are telling me they're ahead of me. You should be ahead of me. You should be ashamed that I'm even in the same sphere as you. Considering I started the game a year ago, and you guys started at what? On launch? Come on.
Launch.
You had like an extra year on me. And even if you quit, you had extra how many months on me? Come on. Why are you brag? I hope you
Wow,
guys don't
that's
brag to
good.
children like I am so much bigger and stronger to you, and the kids like Papa. Anyways,
So back to the arcade.
you did use Cindy. I checked the
The guy
I checked
who
thing.
couldn't get on his college basketball team going to a kids gathering for basketball and just
dunking on the kids.
It'd be worse if you didn't and you got dunked on.
All right. Okay, it's if Foji's combat or if units HP is over 25% at start combat, grants bonus to units attack speed, defense, res equals 25% of foes attack at start combat, -4, maximum 14, minimum 5, deals damage equals 15% units attack, including when dealing damage with AoEs, reduces damage from foes attacks by 15% units attack, including from AoEs, okay, and grants special cooling count -1 a unit before units first attack during combat. So we got our new axe. It is a new speed axe, but they're both speed axes.
Except this time it's a real stat scale and not faux penalty doubler.
I think it's kind of a speed axe, but also kind of not.
It's an attack axe, realistically.
Yeah, it's an attack axe.
Sorry, yeah, it's attack axe. It makes more sense.
Which, I mean, yeah, I guess that's one way of going about it. So, obviously, Arcane Threma is more consistency because it's, you know, it's tempo and it's null follow-up, both of which are really nice effects to just have. But with the Yahtzee, Arcane Giant Axe, you don't have to worry about your foe being penalized for your stat scales, so your stats are more reliable. And on top of that, True DR is really nice, and the scaling is actually pretty good. Like, I mean, if we use
you get 14 to 16 might from a weapon, even 19 sometimes. Well, actually, no, just 16, but yeah.
Using Thiazi herself as an example here, she hits 99 attack right now. That would be, what now? 13 true damage reduction? 14 true damage reduction?
No, wouldn't that be... Yeah, 14, yep.
Yeah. And it's also an AoEs, which is kind of unusual. So,
or you get 15, but yeah.
At a maximum investment, units could probably do about that.
Problems.
So roughly...
The problems, though. No all double.
No.
No
follow-up. It's definitely speedy. And no follow-up, so you can
have a lot of weird situations.
Yeah, you either have to have high speed and no follow-up, or you have to have be slow but with a skill that can give you a follow-up.
So
ideally.
basically, this is a weapon of high highs, and I guess you could call it low lows, where it doesn't really like save you from anything in the meta. It's very lacking in the null department, but well, outside of penalties.
I have no idea
but
how
on
to use this.
That's the thing.
I really can't. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, like an axe armor in general.
Yeah, I mean, if we're going this route, axe armors actually love this.
Yes,
I mean,
but my axe armor's name is Marnie, and she won't use this.
I mean, that was for starters. Yahtzee is one, so oops. But moreover, yeah, Marnie does exist.
Female
the big thing here is, I mean, if we're really going down the speed,
maybe Caspar, the new Caspar, maybe.
Caspar actually Caspar
is
really well
because he has a ton of attack.
What is it? 48
really
base with Supermoon, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Correct. Yes, and he has a Supermoon and speed as well. So as long as he's getting no follow up from somewhere, he can make perfect use of this.
Yeah, which
and he doesn't need to run.
Felix,
he doesn't have to run the cookie cutter Legoo's friend build because his defenses aren't very high, and he has good attack and speed. So he could run a different sloppy skill and do fine, because this gives him his true DR that he needs.
48, 64, 78. So, like, by default, Caspar is getting, like, 11 true DR just by equipping this weapon on a max stat scale.
Okay, so there's...
Just for the sake of reference.
With his skills, he'd probably be getting 15,
So 16. This is Arcane Caspar Axe.
Yeah,
pretty much. I mean, Arcane high attack axe that preferably is more speedy. I mean, unless you are like armors and can outsource your follow-up or care about your follow-up, because that is a thing. Shield fighter with true DR, slaying, that's a great combo.
I'm really confused by why they did this. This is for so few heroes.
It's definitely more... It's a specialist among arcane weapons, I'll give it that. But I mean, it is also the third arcane axe, so I get it to a certain degree.
And in fairness, axe units are known for having pretty high attack in general, and so doing an attack-based axe is not the worst thing.
So
for me personally, I probably would still use this over Threma.
The problem here is Panette and Marnie.
You probably would or wouldn't?
Would.
Panette, Marnie, Vargas, none of them would use these, and they're the most popular free-to-play axe heroes.
Yep.
Yeah, but that is... No arcane axe would really help them.
Marnie, you will never change her weapon, dear God. And honestly, I'd hope Panette this soon doesn't. Fargus.
If you take it out
yeah.
Fargus, there's no point to him anymore.
There is no point
Well,
to
yeah,
him.
that's why. But I'm saying that no arcane axe would really be good on those units because their weapons are so unique anyway.
Yeah, so
I mean,
this is
that's
really for no
big.
No
one.
arcane weapon would.
This is for the units that I mean.
It's
this
for the
goes back
3
to what
Caspar
most
fans out
arcanes-
there. You got me.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
And
Caspar fans and Violent fans, I guess.
Well, you know, besides the fact that Violent will get a refine eventually.
Eventually, yes.
It's a great way of reviving axe units that need a little help, especially since this
Not
is a
Young
little
Lissa.
more
Young
heavy.
Lissa's axe is super good for her.
No,
Yeah.
not Young Lissa.
Respondent Surtur would be a fun unit to give this to.
Surtur, I would actually like to see this on because he has the
Because
stats
they
for it.
decided not to give. Yeah, it has to be because
Frickin'
they
refine.
decide
Yeah.
not to refine a character for some reason.
Ugh,
Yeah.
I hate that. I hate it so much, but because Sinmara's so fun, I wish it were refined.
You could give it to Brigand Boss or Basilio or one of those high attack axe units.
All right. Well, I think that's
Surtur.
that. I don't think Pialzi's gonna be good when she finally does come out. That's not her real kit, but I don't
I
think she's gonna
think
be
she'll
good.
be good. I think her perf skill will tilt the scales.
Put it this way, she's an armor in a meta where armors are starting to kind of find their footing again with a
No,
perf
it's
skill
because she's gonna be
most likely.
green axe armor, so that already doesn't work in my books.
What
mean-
about an axe armor is the bad part?
That you would just
Yeah,
use
you're
Marnie.
gonna lose. Yes.
Oh,
I-
in terms of competing with Marty.
Yes, unfortunately,
Why would
I
you do
have-
it? That's my
Yeah.
point.
I mean, it
Well,
could
that's the
be
question.
that.
I wonder how unique her skill is going to be. in
She's
order-
gonna
I
be
mean, first off,
offensive
if you-
axe armor, but I don't understand why you would want to bother with that.
Unless she is a far save for some reason, then yeah, Marnie kind of seems more appealing out the gate. If
But
only,
Marnie herself can also be a far save.
well, yeah, but Marnie tends to prefer a near save, so it's like
You think? I see her run. I see her. done
I
more
like
as-
I like it more. But
I
can see
agree with
both ways.
Legion here, but that was my point. The
That's
entire thing doesn't make very much sense to me. Axe heroes are so crowded because they have so many good choices with perf weapons, and then if
Yep.
we're talking directly just about Shalzi, Marnie's a direct competitor, and that's a rough
Yep.
one. So
Oh, and I guess for the people who like Summer to do, you would like this as well.
Yeah.
okay,
Yay! I
we're
mean-
going to all the small communities of 3 houses now. So okay,
Yes.
Yeah, right.
yes.
I mean, Three Houses loves their freaking axes.
Because
Sylvain
Zala's fans.
also counts.
That's
but-
true. Sylvain would like this.
Yeah, realistically, yes, Marnie is going to obviously offer some pressure. Thiazi very well could find a way to be unique from Marnie and offer something different, but Marnie is so well loaded, it's going to be difficult. As far as the actual arcane goes, I mean, I know
And
arcane.
you give it to Oter, yay!
Woo! No. I know that at the end of the day, arcanes are supposed to be generalist, so it's not really going to be any specific units like perfect for it or makes big meta splashes. But yeah, this was
wait, that's
definitely
not,
not.
true. The speed ones, for example, back in the day when it comes to all doubles and speed, right? Like it made sense. You could clearly figure out which heroes are, but because they made this one super specialized, I think they're experimenting and it's good on them. Just
Yeah.
weird. The entire selection of character and options is just weird. But okay, we'll see.
It's just, I mean, at the end of the day, almost every axe is high attack. It's just there's not a lot of them worth it right now.
Yeah, and that's
Because
the
they
biggest
either
issue.
have a, yeah, they either have a perf or why would you build them? Unless you're Caspar.
Actually, I'm looking at PLZ's base kit. Obviously, the Tempest Trial kits are like silly and
Thiazi.
don't really. Or yes, the Yahtzee. Her base kit, Bold Fighter with Assault Troop. I wonder if they'll try to make her another Edelgard. Make her the Feoc equivalent of
Yeah,
an
no.
armor who
If
moves
she's
a lot. and-
aggressive, she's gonna have to make it work.
All right.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I'm curious. To see what
Okay.
they do.
So
If she is, though, I called it.
well, I don't like Yahtzee, and I think we're good.
I love Yahtzee.
That is the name I'm tempted to call her as well.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
We're covered. We've covered everything, guys.
Yep.
So we
As far as
have.
I can remember.
Shouts to 9-hour stream on a dot.
Woo!
Alright.
I don't remember the last time I've done a full data mine, so yay.
Yeah, you've been absent for a while.
Yeah. I bet there was a lot of Bureau Cart.
Surprisingly, no. A little bit of Drunk Mario Party for Jamboree, but that's about it.
Oh, right. I still need to get them, try it.
It's really good. Jamboree buddies are a little broken, and it goes a lot longer. Mini game variety's a little low, but otherwise, it's a blast.
Jamboree Buddies, is that? So that's
It's like the first Switch games buddy system, but you get them for 3 turns, 1 buddy. You play a mini game. Whoever wins it gets the buddy. You can steal it by passing, and you can literally double everything you do. Space you land on, you get the effect twice. Shops you can buy twice. Stars you can buy twice. So on and so forth.
Oh, I didn't even know about that. Huh.
They're broken. Also very funny sometimes, because you land on Bowser Space twice. And lose 2 stars. Yeah, it's kind of cruel sometimes, but you know. But no, otherwise just been a lot of busy stuff. I'm living on my own technically now, so yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that does change things.
Yeah.
It must suck to be homeless.
Yeah. No walls here. Just the bitter cold outdoors. Yeah. Nope. It's terrible. I don't recommend this, guys. Don't be homeless. Just don't.
Kyle, you liar. I double checked. Kyle, Mr. Kyle, is damn, I'm waiting on Sans to pass 27-21 as he says. I didn't even use Cindy, by the way. Who is this?
Nah.
Cinderella. You did, you liar. I was like, clearly I know how to beat this. I just have to get my Cinderella ready. Yeah, watch out, my bad. The brain damage is really here. I like how I get gaslit all the time, told, "Oh, this isn't right. This isn't correct," and then it turns out, oh wait, who was incorrect?
Yeah. I see.
All right, I'm gonna end soon, but thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it. I'm so tired.
Glad.
I wish I could take some
Yeah,
time
same.
off, but tomorrow's gonna be busy too.
Yay.
Yes. That'll be something, oh man.
Yep. Probably won't be there, but hope you have fun with that.
Yeah. It's nice to see you again, Legion. I thought you died.
Nope, I am alive and finally well.
Finally,
I was gonna say, is well really the
Also been sick,
to
but
use.
you know,
Yeah.
that's over. So,
Mm-hmm.
yep. I will definitely be here for the next New Heroes trailer, which should be in like a week and a half or so.
sounds good.
Uh-huh,
Right.
that's right. I'll be there too, I imagine.
I'm going to head off. Got a busy
Alright.
day tomorrow.
Good night, take care.
Yep.
Take care.
Good
Have a good
night.
everybody.
Yeah, and I'll say good night as well here. God, I'm gonna have to go to school tomorrow. There's technically a
I'm
Zoom
going
option
to
for
have
my
to go to
class,
school
but-
tomorrow. Okay.
Well,
that's how it works.
It's just that tomorrow in particular is going to be such a chaotic day with all the news. But I'm tempted to do. Technically, there's a Zoom option for my class, but I did that last week, and I don't want to get myself into the habit of like always falling back on it. So I'll probably just head
Okay.
in person.
All right.
Good night, all.
Good night. Oh man, I'm going to bed so soon after this. Once we're all done with these things. All right, I'm gonna catch you. Wait, there's no. I'm not catching you. We're both stuck in the same place. Wait, what level are you? What the hell? How are you stuck here? I thought you said you had a gazillion levels. Wait, what? You're 10 levels ahead of me. How are you stuck here? 10 levels ahead of me, man. What the hell? How are you stuck in the same place? Oh, sorry, not 10. 8. 7. 7 levels ahead of me. Need power spike, can't kill the attack up rapture. I think it's probably doable, but I think you and I both know, even if I manage to pull it off, we're just gonna get stuck right afterwards, so who cares? Wait, Obama, I got you. I got you, Obama. Oh, I don't got you. Never mind. Ignore that. Aw. Cindy also misses all her shots. Maybe your Cindy's blind. You ever think about that? Maybe you have a blind Cindy. She effing sucks? Okay, whoa. When did you become such a Cindy hater? I've never seen someone hate Cinderella as much as you.
タクティカルな動きを期待する。実戦だと思って臨むように。
After she gave me another copy shitting on her for 2 hours? What the fuck? Dude, I want more copies for her. She's so good.
対象の残像の確認。リロード。では、本格的に授業を始めます。焦りは禁物です。リロード。対象の残像の確認。では、本格的に授業を始めます。受けてみてね。解除完了。装填が。
Okay, we got lucky. That's what I'm okay with.
対象の残像。では、本格的に授業を始めます。もう一度行きましょう。対象の残。では、本格的に授業を始めます。
I pulled 8 SSR off rates after 100 plus pulls, no third copy, Sag. Get fucked. I have a clip of her missing all her shots on the floating eye raptor. They need to take that stupid curve shot thing away. Yeah, I think it's one of the instances where they're trying to really outdo themselves, but as a result, they're really like stumbling everywhere. Maybe I should be able to auto these, shouldn't I? It doesn't feel like it, but I should be able to. I don't trust my listening team because they're so bad. I'm so tired. After this, I'm gonna put into the air fryer my leftover fried chicken and taters, and I'm gonna watch Manly Badass Hero on YouTube. He released a video about a horror game where you play a bunch of victims of a killer sniper. Then I'll put on the AI editing so I hopefully can release a video tomorrow. And then I'll go to bed. No, worry about everything tomorrow morning. I want to fix my stupid sleep schedule because I've been so friggin' horrendous at it. Oh, they don't do like any damage. Dude, they don't do any damage. Okay, that's starting to hurt. Guys, When do you think Dad will let me use switch the audio back to English? I'm not a weeb. I don't want it to be in Japanese. I'm not a weeb. JP best? No, I don't even understand what they're saying. Hopefully never? What? I just checked the NBA tonight because all teams were playing out tonight. There are only 2 teams in Eastern Conference over 500. The Celtics and Cavs. Everyone else is 500 or worse. Yeah, Casey. I thought it was so friggin' funny because I looked at the Raptors and we're 12th, or we were 12th, and I was just like, but then we're like, we're in it. We can totally make the playoffs despite being 12th with only 2 wins. Because the East is so shit this year. Don't have to hear English Red Hood anymore. I mean, I don't like her either, but man, I'm not a weeb. I promise everyone, I'm not a weeb. I'm not a weeb. Embrace it. I can't. I'm not like Kaito Hackermans over here. Did you guys know Kyle? Kyle married a 2D girl, and his dream and hopes is to move to Japan. He also has 20 Dakimakuras. He's a Blue Archive player. I think that explains everything. The current 3 seed in the East is the 4-4 Brooklyn Nets. Wait, they're 4-4? No way. You realize how friggin' funny it would be if Ben Simmons makes the playoffs? The Dojin says otherwise. You gave me a Dojin. That's cheating. I was set up. The team projected to be the worst team in the league is 4-4, yeah. I mean, it's still early in the season, but still, it's incredible. How are you going to have Streamlabs tell us to hydrate every hour and not even have the hydrate redeem available for yourself? I'm actually out of water. If I took a picture of the water right now, I have like 1 sip left. I'll get water later. Let me give a shout out. Hey sis, how you going? How you going? What the hell? I had a typo in my brain. How you going? D and G are close to each other. What the hell is that? How are you doing? Not how you going. What the? You're doing great. I'm glad. It was my partner anniversary yesterday. For 48 hours. I streamed like 20 hours. I'm so burnt out. My brain's fried. Brain typos are bad. 1,000. 3,000. 3.8. 5.6. It's like 10. Yeah, if I use everything, I can get another level. I think I'm willing to do that, honestly. It's playing House Flippers. That's a relaxing game. Going places is what we're doing, but yeah, I'm good. Got me a new phone. Through the people at AT&T are giving me a hard time, however, trading in my other phone. The lady we were talking to just doesn't want to listen. What? That's lame of them. Phone trades are supposed to be nice and easy. That's the point. What's your new phone? So I pulled and got Cinderella. I have 23 special recruits and 43 games. Should I continue pulling or save for Grave? How many special tickets do you have? As long as you have enough tickets at the end of it to make sure you can grab Grave, I think it's worth it to keep going. I don't think you need more than one copy of Grave. But I do think I do think if you can afford to, more than one copy of Cinderella helps. I think Grave is primarily going to be support. Primarily. Oh. I don't know what you're doing. Ball Crusher, what are you saving for? You realize people save their mileage tickets for this. I don't know what you're saving for. This is exactly what you're saving for. This is what people save for. A sub DPS Grave? I guess you could, but I don't know why you would. Cinderella is just a lot easier to use. By the way, Cinderella is really good in PvP. Because you can biscuit your Cinderella. I'm saving for Winter Lumilla that I missed last year. You only need one copy of her, just so you know. Winter Lumilla is actually falling off. The only reason she has not entirely fallen off is because there's so few water options. And for those who don't know, when you play on mobile, the game plays at 30 frames per second, which cuts your damage down. And then when you do it, when you do like stuff with other players online, it also cuts your DPS down. I don't think she's bad, of course, because I love my Lumilla, but I think you're going for an outdated character when you have a really good one. I'm pretty sure you can save enough from here till Christmas to get one copy of her. Yeah, Quincy, for example, with small events is already better. That's a good point. Quincy is already better, but that's why I'm saying she's falling off, because there's already better options. Hey, Shadowblade. Oh, okay. Where are we? I gotta go up and left. What am I supposed to do to get over there? Are you lost again? Why do you ask me questions that you know the answers to? Of course I'm lost. When am I ever not lost? Wait, I can go through here, right? I'll go back up. No. Can't. Why are you talking like a caveman today? What happened to sentences? Left side. Who hurt you? Up. Are you fapping right now? Is that why you're only typing with one hand? Have to go all the way around to the left side. Alright. Thank you, Kusanagi, for being a human being capable of writing sentences. Want full map? That's okay. It's in Japanese though. I'm not a weeb. Finished. Wait, you're finished? Already? Wait, I thought stuff was locked behind this time locked. Yeah, go through left side. I can't wait for them to add stuff to this one. This one's really fun. Her big forehead. Ah, what the? Oh my god, this is such a classic song. Anyone recognize the song playing right now? On Twitch, on YouTube. Okay. Oh, it's supposed to go up. Gundam Seed? Hold on. What are you, a fake fan? They didn't play this in Gundam Seed. When Kira was going Seed mode, they were playing this song, right? It's Gundam Wing. Epion? Isn't it Epsilon? No, it's been a while. Brain half tired, but you have a half non-tired brain. This is White Reflection? Yeah. Dude, oh my god. Oh, it's here. United forces humanity. Let us achieve victory together. The new Nikkei, whose legend will surpass that of even the goddesses, will soon stand with you. The Raptress will no longer be the scourge of humanity. Okay, if you say so, bud. I gotta go all the way through like that. Oh, that's gonna take forever. This was the Gundam I grew up along with. Mobile Fighter G Gundam? Oh my god, are you serious? You and Kusanagi are the weird ones here. Everyone else grew up with other Gundams. You're the only ones who ever mentioned G Gundam. You're all weirdos. G Gundam's the weirdest Gundam of all time. Kung Fu Fighting Gundams? What the hell? I love Mobile Fighter. Yeah, you're a weirdo. Yeah, I bet you also like ketchup on hot dogs. Friggin' weirdo. Oh my god, her forehead. Its loud cry tells me to grasp victory. Oh my god, you remember the theme song? What the hell's wrong with you? Let's play the theme song. Why do you like this? Dies a bitch. Rest in peace, Obama. This is too happy. I'm not used to happy Gundam. I'm only used to sadness. That's a badge? No. I love my anger and all my sorrow. If only Cindy had Unwan's forehead, those raptor headshots would do 0 damage. Unwan has a pretty big forehead, but I don't know, I think... Oh, it's strong forehead is what you mean. Oh my god. Oh no, are you serious? I thought I could make that. Oh my god. Bless.
G Gundam is the best!
Not
Master
you
Gundam is
too!
so good. It was my very first Master Grade build too.
Are you friggin' kidding me? Where did you all come from? Every single time we've ever had a Gundam talk, no one ever mentions G Gundam, unless it's Kusanagi. He's the only weirdo here. Where did all these G Gundam weirdos come from? I keep forgetting about the right click button. I don't. I can't right click, that's why. Lurking, alright. Man, don't 90s theme songs all have like the same feeling? They're all so happy. They're so energetic.
Wife also watched it. It was her first Gundam anime.
Oh my god. How? I'm pretty sure when I was human, I was around the same age as you guys. I'm pretty sure, so how come I couldn't... I only grew up with Wing. I didn't grow up with any G Gundam. What the hell's... How did you all grow up with G Gundam? G Gundam's the weird Gundam. G Gundam's like the... It's like the handicap cousin or something. Like, no one wants to talk about it. And now you're all being so happy about to mention it. It's not like I don't appreciate the weird 90s anime. It's like, oh crap. What is it called again? The Space Bounty Hunters, Mercenaries, not Cowboy Bebop. Crap. What am I forgetting right now? That was on Toonami. Is this also from G Gundam? I'm no longer lost. I shall find it. It was on Toonami. It came out after Sailor Moon. Oh, I was talking about Outlaw Star. Thank you. You got it. Alright, the guy who said Gundam Seed earlier, this is Gundam Seed. This is the ending song for Gundam Seed. Oh my god, her forehead is so big! You said the director's cut downloaded? Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. Its animation still stands up today, I think. Okay, I can't get it there. Why does the Unwa have infinite defense? You're so mean. I love Unwa. I think she's waifu material. She can cook. She's stern. She's probably good with the kids. She's responsible. She's hot. You're a fan too? Really? Oh boy. Whenever I say these things, people think I'm a weirdo. Oh my god, Casey.
G Gundam is just easier to digest for most because of the fantasy aspect of it. It distances itself from the usual brawls of war that most Gundam focused on.
It did. Which is why it's bad. It's wrong. It's wrong. Gundam is about galactic warfare and people dying and teenagers being forced to shoulder the burdens of adults. That's what Gundam is. Oh, shoot. Should probably not go this way. Ah, there we are. There's one on the very left that's almost impossible to reach. I bet. I'm not gonna try right now. I want to make some progress tonight. This song is so good. Oh wow, goes through the platform, right? It's on the other side? Nothing, I think. Oh, okay.
Mobile Suit Wise, what's your favorite things? For me, it's Master Gundam and Tall GSU.
I have a real big soft spot for, oh, which mobile suit's my favorite? Oh, okay. The Freedom Gundam is so friggin' awesome. I think growing up, that's like, was my favorite Gundam, the Freedom Gundam. And it's a advanced variant. But I think nowadays... Shoot. Does anyone remember the... Oh, yeah, growing up, Gundam Heavy Arm. Gundam Heavy Arms and Depth Sight were super awesome, too. I love those two. It's really hard for me to pick. Because those are, like, from very different generations. But, yeah, those are all good. Those are all legit. Yeah, Depth Sight was hella dope. It was the only one that, who didn't really care about a gun. Well, I guess the Quattro's Gundam also was like that.
Heavy Arms was cool, but man, the Buster Gundam kinda blew it out the water.
Yeah. I'm not so sure about that. Heavy Arms... Buster Gundam uses big beam weaponry. Heavy Arms uses, like, big bullets. Bullets, I don't know, I always think are a bit cooler. Is this TM Revolution? This is TM Revolution. Do you guys remember TM Revolution? It's been so long. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Sorry, you've heard Buster Gundam.
Buster Gundam. Wait. Why am I blanking on mine? Oh. What the hell? I tapped it. Verd Buster Gundam. Okay, let me check. Oh. Yeah. So we're talking about Gundam Seed. That's what I thought. No, but the thing with Heavy Arms and the Heavy Arms Mark II? What was it called again? Yeah, the Mark II was super badass. Because if he fired like rockets and missiles out of his chest and his shoulders, and it wasn't just one machine gun, it was two machine guns. Yeah, look at that barrage. Dude. That's so legendary, that barrage. The cool factor. No, I don't doubt the newer Gundam Seed variants of these of Gundams are a lot more deadly. Yeah, this one's using Stargazer. You watch Stargazer? I watch Stargazer too. Yeah. Altron Gundam, it had a friggin' dragon head arms, like a shot from, yeah. Oh, come on. I think I should have jumped and shielded. Oh my god, I'm trying to jump over it. Her forehead! Her forehead is too big. Alright, it's down there. Wait, what? Whoops. There. It's not anywhere below that. Okay, I think we made enough progress on that tonight. Jeez, I like this game. The Metrovania minigame is so awesome. Wait, let's just keep going. Did you guys just read that? It says, if persuasion seems unclear, take what they hold dear. Is that what it said? Everything she says is crazy. Those girls good, but was not a fan of the protagonist. Yeah, me too. The protagonist, I really don't like the unfeeling. Okay, I guess I kind of like it. Like, Hero is okay. But in Double O, no. We should put on a bunch of those anime music quizzes and see how we chat to, just for fun. I wanted to do that for, we did it one time, or a couple times. I want to do that for, is it boss time yet? I want to do that for, this weekend. We're supposed to still do karaoke and stuff, but the weekends have been so busy as of late. Yeah, I'll be really impressed if people know, like, songs like this. What is this golden one? Oh, I got it. But it dropped down. When Lachlan died, he was just like, oh man, I'll get revenge, I guess. Yeah. This is Kill a Kill? Oh, my mistake. I've heard this before. It's been a while, though. I don't think I can go up. But I'm Gundam. Wasn't there a YouTuber Isn't there a YouTuber called that? They started out as a Gundam YouTuber and then became a drama channel. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, we made some good progress. I'll make some progress every day. They talk about drama while they build kits. It's hilarious. I mean, I don't blame them because drama's a lot more accessible than Gundam is, that's for sure. Oh shoot, this opening. Does anyone remember this? I don't think anyone's gonna get this one. If you get this one, you're a real weeb. Of Riri? Yes, I have. It's really good. I have. I listened a couple times now. I like it more than the Asian Kung Fu. That's blasphemy. Okay, that's too far. You can't say that. That's illegal. $2886, 5500. I like 7500. Yeah, I really like it though. I think Asian Kung Fu Generation's so good. Nice. 2000. I'm gonna have to spend more money in the game soon. Ah. $25. $25. $20 more dollars. $45. $50. $50. Just take all my money. I don't know the song, but it sounds like something from Super. You got it, Casey. You really are a weeb. Oh my god. It is Super Sentai. Nice shot in the dark, dude. I knew you would get it. I never doubted your weebiness. Your name is Casey Supersonic. Right. The Supersonic weeb. I'm so surprised you got it though. That's amazing. These songs are so upbeat. Are you going to buy the Scarlet skin? Yes. I'm waiting for Hania to be here because he's the one who fundraised for, who paid for it. But yeah, absolutely. And then Aerosenen paid for Cinderella's skin. So thanks to the guys, I will have the skins. Do you have any kits, Sangs? I used to. As a kid, I actually really liked this stuff. There was hobby stores with Gundam kits, and I actually did build some Gundams. Alright, he took it, but I was ahead of him, so, oh well. Is this game progress unlocked at 69%? No. Doesn't even sound right. Alright, let me do the math. How much forest do I have? Oh, I think everyone knows which one this is, which song this is. I have enough, I've used everything. It says I have enough. I should get the level, shouldn't I? It'll make the Kraken easier. Ordering kits in the hundreds? You're what? That's crazy. Rio saying, when you use my account to post weird messages, it grossed me out. Sanguine is the best as a weird message? It is a normal message said by people around the world. All right. I should get the level. 3 and 9 will make things slightly easier. Alright, I'm gonna calc again. Plus 286 plus 3768 plus 942 plus 1885. So I can afford to drop that by 550. It's like 20 of these. How about I open some of these and convert them? It's only 300. I think that might be worth it, actually. I'm gonna open the rest of these, I think. Okay, I think we have a level up there. I'm just trying to push every little bit I can. I'm glad you streamlined sent the stuff to hobby stores and whatnot. I didn't know you were that big of a fan. Oh, one off. Wow, these are all so close. I wanted a level. Damn. Okay, let's do this. Two 079 plus 1884 plus 3768 plus 2886. Okay, yeah, I can really do this like that. So I just convert the remainder. 2379. That's 10917. The masses is 10917, which means I just need 100 more. Alright, let's do this. I want to get one more level. Yeah, this is exactly enough. Okay, let's do it. That is exactly enough. Okay, let's do it. Exactly enough. Wow. Okay. Your blue data's almost dried up. I know, but I'm trying really hard to get the levels up right now to push Kraken. I have to. I have to push Kraken. Okay, whatever, it's 3K. Alright, with this, I should be able to beat Kraken. No, not the story one. The level 7 Kraken, I can beat it, but I have to be perfect. This one. I'm trying to get to stage 7. I can do it, it just needs to be perfect. That's why every level matters so much. Alright, let's do it. No? You're thinking of a solo raid, yeah, you're thinking of solo raid. Levels stop mattering after you're 400. Yep, it caps at 400. Uh-oh. I had to wait, otherwise they all shoot, and because we have shotguns, it might be bad. Oh, we got it by 1 second. It's so close. That's why I need every level. I got the new gacha skin for $4? You're lying to me. How'd you get it for $4? But yeah, you guys saw it. That's why I need every level I can get. I beat it by 1 second. It was 1 second when we got through it. The leeway is almost nothing. So I don't want to waste more time on this than necessary. That's why I'm pushing levels as hard as I can. Wait, which Nika did you get? Let me give you a shout, Cloudy Pistachio. Cloudy Pistachio. I can't even talk anymore. Cloudy Pistachio is my favorite Coomer. It's true. Like, my favorite Coomer streamer is you, Cloudy. Wait, what's Potionomics? Yeah, it's Scarlet Black Shadow. You don't have Scarlet Black Shadow? What? This is Scarlet Black Shadow. You don't have her? She's so important. How do you not have her? I thought you liked Scarlet. She's thicker Scarlet. Dude, that's so sad. Come on. Alright, we got 2 rocks today. Nice. You're a Rapunzel enjoy? That doesn't mean you can't enjoy Scarlet. What the heck? Everyone's allowed to enjoy Scarlet. Scarlet's not big enough. Shake my head. Alright. Alright guys, I think I got through everything. I'm so exhausted. 10-hour stream after a 10.5-hour stream yesterday. After a 12.5-hour stream the day before. Oh, come on. Your boy is burnt. 401. What? Bigger is not better, by the way. Bigger is not better. That's not how this works. Search your heart. You know it to be true. I gotta do this sometime soon. Look how big she is. What are you even on about? She's perfectly sized. But yeah, I'll commit to this really soon. That's an anime medium. Blasphemous. Absolutely blasphemous. We're done with that. I'm still working on Cinderella. I'm gonna finish the body armor next. Oh my goodness. I need to max her as soon as I can. And this is 100. And this is 40. Yeah. It's close, man. It's close. It's gonna be... I think I can max this out soon. And then this will take like a week. But I don't have to do any more resets, I think. I think I'm good with her. Okay, well, what's that then? 389. Okay, anyways, quick schedule for the week. I'll read story tomorrow. I'm gonna check Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, actually. I'm gonna read story tomorrow for Nikkei. I wanted to do it tonight, but I might have to wait till tomorrow to do it now. Tomorrow, and I think I'm checking. When does the Genshin stuff end? Rapunzel, Emma, Red Shoe, the Hauser are top tier wise. But bigger is not better. You think bigger is better until what, 30 years down the line and they touch the ground? That's not better. That's worse. You sure this time? I think so. I'm gonna double check Genshin right now, see when we need to have it all done. The power of belief keeps him perky. Pistachio, who's your favorite Nikkei again? Let me know. The Nikkei girls are already massive. Everything they have is massive. I think Cinderella is massive. And then there's like oversized. But Mary's top tier. Oh my gosh. See? You're just a degenerate. I have degenerative disease that keeps me from speaking English correctly. You're just a degenerate. Okay, I'm gonna check real quick. HSR, I think, is... I don't have anything to do in HSR. Okay, so I don't have to worry about anything HSR. So I'm pretty sure tomorrow I can finally play the anniversary story. I keep pushing it off because there's so much stuff to do. Okay. What about Genshin? How little time do you have remaining for the Genshin event? The Genshin event says 2 days. I can. Tomorrow, I'm committing to Nikkei's story tomorrow. We will do Nikkei's story tomorrow. I am committed. Tomorrow, I will do Farm Heroes, Hero Reviews, and Refined Showcase, and then we do Nikkei's story. And then on Wednesday, I try to finish this event with no time remaining. That's the plan. That's the plan. I'm gonna leave it until the last day. That's my plan. I'm still awake for another couple of minutes. I'm so exhausted right now. Wait, did she always talk this much? She always talks this much? Holy crap. That's like original Gundam soundtrack. How's my Mosey build? Just shut up. Shut up. I know I have to play HSR. I know I have to. I'm gonna do it eventually. Just you see. Tomorrow I'll also make the schedule on stream for the week, because I actually am going in blind. I was supposed to do today, but we're so busy. My Firefly's built! What are you talking about, Kusanagi? What are you talking about, Kusanagi? Let me show you my Firefly. What the hell? My Firefly is built? What are you on? See? See? 160 speed? Yeah, she's built. 160 speed. 186 brake. She's built. Ha. 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 You thought I couldn't build Firefly? Get on my level. She's built. Yeah, finally. Makes the game so much easier. Holy crap. But yeah, Mosey is not ready, and will not be ready for a while. But yeah, tomorrow I'll commit to doing Nikkei's story, Farm Heroes, Nikkei's story. When does Part 2 story come out? Or maybe I should alternate so Wednesday is Genshin. Oh, tomorrow's election coverage? Oh yeah, are you serious? Are you when is this happening? How's the election coverage work? I do want to check it out. I actually don't want to stream too late. Election days are actually kind of exciting. I actually enjoy it. Yeah, Ninja Lucina's amazing. In 2 days from part 2? So 2 days from now, right? Wait, then I should do it the day before. Okay, I'm switching it around. I'll do Genshin tomorrow. I'll do Genshin tomorrow, because that way, if I do Genshin tomorrow, I don't have to worry about it so much to do it all on last day, and if I can't finish, it's okay. I'm just gonna restream Canadians talking about it. I think it's really interesting to have Canadians talk about it because this isn't our fight, you know. It's interesting, I think. Part 2 on 11.7. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I'll do it on 11. I'll do it on 11.6 then. That way everyone can have a refresher for the people who did it early on. All right, then that really helps. The week is not as busy as I thought. 11/7, so 2 days from now, so Wednesday. So that means on Friday, we'll have the full story available. And on Friday, yeah, that's perfect. And on Friday, I'll do part 2. And then everything's hunky-dory. My mini announcement. I'm going on another cruise with the fam this Friday. No dinghy for a week. Oh no. Are we gonna get more IRL dinghy stuff? I was really sad. I didn't get to see dinghy last time. No, wait. I gotta see dinghy. I remember. Dinghy did a face reveal stream, and then he did a body reveal stream. Then he ran around the cruise ship naked. I remember all that. It was really surprising that dinghy was this adventurous, but that's the dinghy I know. How are you gonna be swollen dinghy if you don't show the swollen dinghy, you know? Alright, that'll be fun. That's TOS. If you delete the VOD and no one reports, you're fine. No, this is Pokemon's OP. This was the OP of Pokemon. As I recall, it was you gotta catch 'em all, Shinji. Yeah, it's Pokemon's OP. Get into Pokemon, Shinji. Don't you remember? This is from Pokemon. Get into Pokemon Shinji and Typhlosion. That's so good. I gotta remember, everything ends early now. Now Pokemon Company will come after you. Did they ever come after people for like their weird fanfics? It sounds such a classic. Can I just overwhelm this? I think we're gonna die. This team. Oh my god! How did they even hit me already? Oh my god! I need a shield. I'm gonna leave the challenge. We're gonna get destroyed. Who sang this anyways? What a great song.
Whoa!
They after when after person streamed Power World mod? Ah, that's fucked up, man.
Gather!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
What the fuck? I
Here
missed.
comes the catch. Quietly now.
Go!
This is order. Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me weave you a busted. Tap, tap. Game's up. Fun's over.
See? Huh? Huh?
Gather!
Huh? Huh. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gotcha. Huh. Cha. Huh.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
They want me to use Dendril for this? Oh my god, okay, I didn't even read that.
Go! Huh? Yeah!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
I will have order!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your
Alright, I
fate.
think the difficulty is
Know
too
my
high for this.
Gotcha.
We can totally do it at lower difficulty, but not this one. Or maybe I should try to Dendril team it like you want me to.
Go! Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Stabilize! This is order!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Busted.
Yeah, okay. Not at this difficulty. It gets close, but no, too high.
Solidify!
Wait, what? Why did the monsters change? It... Okay. I'll do desperate difficulty and then yeah, I think we're good. Oh wow, that's a very big difference. Don't they look like Power World Pokemon? Or what are the Power World monsters called again?
Go as one!
Wind, hear me. A sight to behold.
Right here, right now.
Illusion shattered. Ah! Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! Ka!
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo and emerge.
I swear by my sword.
I'm always watching. Right now.
I like how Power is just
right now.
a pawn in Sony's proxy war.
Now you
I guess
shall
that's true.
perish. Ha!
Good night, Ball Crusher. Thanks for being here. I'll make an announcement about the schedule for the week, so I want to experience it all with all of you guys.
Emerge.
I keep putting it off, but I think on the last day is the perfect timing.
Right now. Nothing lasts forever.
right here. Wind, hear me.
All right, let's do this.
Illusion shot, emerge. Right now. Strike a pose. Time to shine. I swear by my sword. Show them. I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Your coming was foretold.
Torn to oblivion. Ha! There is no escape. Let the world come alive! Emerge. Right now. Barbados, guide us. Now you shall...
Her burst is so freaking cool. Okay, I'll just do it lower difficulty. I think I could maybe do steadfast. Especially on the other
right
ones.
Here. Shower me with praise.
But right now I just want to get the dailies done. There's only 70 minutes left. After this, I'm gonna have dinner. Leftover fried chicken.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! 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 Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Wind, hear me. Right here. Right now. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Ha! Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. Now you shall perish. Ha! Come on out. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Alright, I think I'm done. It's time for 4 a.m. dinner and bed. My favorite. It wants one more? Oh, wow. Okay. I'll just do a quest real quick then. Wait, what? No, I'm done. 10 hours? I don't want to do 10 hours. 10 and a half hours, bruh. It's not about what I want.
Add Astra.
It's about what has to be done.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Alright, that is it then. If Trump wins tomorrow, are you Canadians really gonna welcome immigrating liberals? Yeah, of course. Dingy, I don't even know who you want to win. I can't tell with you. But you seem like a very fair, knowledgeable, understanding guy. So if I were you, I'd be more of a well, I mean, liberals are centrists, but in Canada, liberals are slightly middle bit left. I'll get upset screeching people either way. Okay. Well, I am interested in seeing what happens tomorrow, so I am very excited in seeing the results tomorrow. It's too late. I wanted to buy some stock before the election, because every time you have an election, the stocks swing wildly. So you can earn a lot of money during election seasons. On the betting websites, it's not really a bet. Like, for example, certain industries prefer certain certain candidates. If Trump wins, for example, American oil is going to skyrocket. Like stock prices are going to skyrocket because they know they'll have his support. Likewise, but if Trump wins, for example, bank stocks should drop because Trump is talking all sorts of nonsense about putting tariffs up, you know, which makes it bad business. And I also think Harris would probably manage inflation better than Trump. All these things will lead to stock prices changing depending on who you believe will win. So during election seasons, you can make a lot of money by making these bets. Buying stocks, I was talking about money, sales, and revenue. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. You can buy hedges too, like, buy gold as well, because when the economy is bad, gold always does well. Anyways, I am done. I'm not your financial advisor. I want to raid someone and call it a night. Oh, it's wrong screen. Okay, I'll just rate gold since he rated us last time. I can't stay though because this is all spoilers for me. Alright, look up Sonic inflation on Google right now. It's a hot topic. What's Sonic inflation? Oh, Sonic as in the restaurant? I'm sorry, I'm Canadian. That stuff doesn't make sense to me. I thought you meant Sonic... What? I thought you meant Sonic the restaurant. Cloudy, here I am trying to be understanding of you being American, and I'm wrong. It's actually what I thought it was initially, which is Sonic, but that doesn't make any sense. Why would Sonic be inflated? What the heck is this? Alright, anyways, thank you so much for being here. You guys are the best. You actually did. Yeah, because I trust you. Good night, Dean. Good night, Clyde, Pistachio. Good night, Potato. Good night, Andre. Good night, you guys. I love you guys so much. We will have many babies together. Wait, what? Anyways, we're gonna raid gold. It's been an excellent night. I am dead tired. Good night, Ether. Either way, I love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow, and we will figure out the schedule for the week tomorrow. Yeah. Good night. Sleep tight. Till next time. Stay awesome. And night. Okay, we're gonna raid gold. We'll just say, we have no message. Night raid. Night raid. Yay. Yay. We'll go with that. Stay gold, pony point. All right, thanks. Here we go.